Hey, everybody, come on in the room, child. Come on in the room. Hey, Miss Debbie, come on in the room. Is Miss Debbie in the chat? I need her to hit the link. I'm just trying to understand. I need to understand. These are the questions I have. You don't have the secured room. You don't have the secured Airbnb. If people do not give you that money, then people don't give you that money, Debbie, by the 15th, what are you going to do at that point? That's what we need to know. If you don't have all the money by then, what will you do at that point? We need to know. These are specifics. People are worried about who you cussed out. I get what people are saying, but that's not the whole, that's just not even the whole. To me, I'm not concerned about that at this point. Hey, Greg, we're back, babe. Hey, SAPD. Hey, Dream with Brain. Hey, Zero Lightness. Hey, 420 TV. How you doing, baby? Hey, Amber Turner. How you doing, babes? Hey, Miss Boyd. Hey, Lena Pretty Wings or Pretty Brown Eyes. Hey, Wild Seed. Hey, Zero Lightness. Hey, Lily. Hey, Wild Seed. Hey, Sincere. Hey, Cheryl Brown. Hey, Ronnie Q, my babe. No, nobody's getting up here but Dovie. I just want to hear from Dovie. That's it. Hey, Ronnie Q. How you doing, baby? Hey, Sincere. See. Hey, Nina Golgi. How you doing, baby? Hey, Candy. Candy Cane. Hey, thank you. Hey, welcome, new member. Welcome, new member. Hey, Taylor, how you doing, baby? Hey, lay down. What is it? Lay down. Wait, lay down. Did it for real. LaDon did it for real. Hey, LaDon, how you doing, baby? Hey, Twilight. Hey, Octavius. Hey, Erica. Welcome to the channel, Erica. Nisi, the Bujanista. Hey, baby. Hey, Miss. Hey, I already said hey, Miss Boyd. Let's see, Courtney. Hey, Courtney. Good child. Queen Bonnie. Hey, Queen Bonnie. How you doing, baby? Hey, Tisha. Hey, Zero Lightness. I got Nisi Bujanista, my baby. Who else, honey? Okay, Miss Debbie. Hey, Zion. How you doing, Zion Movements? Hey, baby. Oh, welcome new membership, LaDon. LaDon did it for real. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Who else is coming in the room? Miss D. How you doing, Miss D? Okay, Miss Kept. Hi, baby. How you doing, boo? Now I'm waiting for Dovie. Dovie, it's just me and you, nobody else, because nobody else needs to be up on a panel. I'm just trying to get this clarified so that we can figure out. Can somebody go get Miss Dovie? Because I'm not going to continue on without her, because this is something that, you know, it's not to attack her or nothing. Hey, Miss Teeny, how you doing, baby? It's not to attack her. I'm just trying to figure out. You going to the bushes, Tisha? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I'm trying to figure out, okay, we just need questions answered. They have, now that she had the house, what were they doing work for if she didn't have the money? Here's the thing. If she did not have the money to secure the venue, what were Shelly and them looking for? One thing. Hey, Jerome, Droid girl, how you doing, baby? So I don't understand what they were looking for. So when they did go ahead and look at, and they got everything and they priced everything, where is the money? You're going to have money. And I don't understand. You don't have to have it up front. I mean, you do, but it's good to have it up front. But she doesn't have the money. If she does not get the money by the 15th, what is she going to do? That is my thing. Rooms are not going to be available. They're going to be gone. And she needs your email. Dovie, she needs your email. Tisha needs your email, Dovie. Hey, Nisa. Miss Dovie, I need you to come and make yourself available, baby. Can somebody please share the video out? Maybe she don't know. Let me share it out here. But I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. I didn't want to go live because I was like, I just don't feel like it. But I'm like, I'm not getting the answers. I kept saying in the chat, I'm not getting the answers I need. I mean, people are worried about other stuff. The only thing that's important to me is about this room. What about the rooms? And no one wants to answer the question, what about the rooms? That's all I want to know is what about the rooms? You know what I'm saying? What about the rooms? That's it. Can somebody please go get Miss Dovie because I don't see her here and I don't know where she's at, but I need her to hit the link so we can clear this up. Nobody knows what you're doing because everybody's up there on panels yelling, so nobody knows what you're doing. So we need to understand what you're doing, Miss Dovie. I repeat, we need to understand what she's doing for the people that are going. Exactly. I mean, I'm asking the logical questions, right? Dream with brain, it makes sense. Everything else is minor. Who gets what room is minor. We just need to worry about the rooms. And what if there is no rooms by that particular date? If there's no money and you can't put it down, what is the next option that she's going to do? Hey, Voodoo. That's what we need to know. So I'm waiting for her to come in. Can somebody, whoever gets in contact with Dovie, can y'all, I can call her Dory, with Dovie, can y'all tell her to come over here? Whoever can get in contact or whoever's in the bushes that talks to Dovie, can y'all please tell her to come over here? Call her and tell her to come over here or something. Hey, Miss Cap. Okay, Sunshine, she has to get rooms. That doesn't make any sense, Sunshine. I know people are saying, oh, she's doing this because she really don't want to have an event or that doesn't make any sense. She just want to have this going on. She just want to have this. No. She wants to have an event, but I just need to understand, and there's not a lot of planning. I just need to understand if she does not have this money by the 15th, because I just have a wild feeling that if she does not have it, what is her next step? That's what we need to know. I know, but she's upset because she's been running around doing panels. That's why she's upset. And see, I was calling her up to Jay Wilson's because I thought he was going to ask her the right questions. I didn't know he was going to be worried about her trusting Vivian or not. I don't care about that. You don't trust anybody on YouTube at all. Who trusts anybody on YouTube? Do y'all trust people on YouTube? If you trust people on YouTube, press 1. If you don't trust anybody on YouTube, press 2. It just makes sense. I'm like, I don't understand it. Just because you trust somebody does not mean somebody else needs to trust people. Come on. I don't trust anybody. Hey, Nihar. Hey, Chocolate Cocoa. I just don't understand what the whole, see, it kept going back to the whole thing, and they kept going round and round back through the whole thing. And I'm like, that's not even the issue. Okay. The fact is that they were going to have problems initially. Exactly. No one's trusting anybody. I need everybody to vote. If you trust people, good. 2. A lot of people said 2. Okay. Courtney said 1.5. Okay. So we'll round that up to 2 then, because we round up. So if it's 1.5, then it's 2. You trust everybody. You don't trust anybody. So that's 2. Okay. So everybody said 2. Now, Vivian was mad because she doesn't trust her. I don't know why, but that's what it was, okay? I don't know why, but that's Vivian was mad because she doesn't trust her. Now, she said she didn't trust her, and okay, she don't know her to trust her. That she's smart for not trusting her. I don't trust anybody. That's why I said that's not a thing to harp on. But Jay Wilson took it personally, I think. Jay Wilson was like, well, since you don't trust Vivian, I don't trust you. It wasn't even that. It was not even that, Jay Wilson. It was not that. She doesn't trust Vivian. She doesn't trust Shell. She doesn't trust anybody. But you can still have people, you can work with people and not trust them. That's a lie. I mean, you have to ask yourself, you don't know these people. People have to, this is how people get robbed in things and bamboozled. If you don't know somebody, they have to build their trust. You have to build your trust. So nobody's going to go in willy-nilly off the jump trusting people. That's just, it's insane. So that's why she was looking like that, because she was mad. Exactly. Thank you, Miss D. I like some of y'all. I don't know any of y'all, therefore I don't trust any of y'all. Exactly. I don't understand it. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Nisa was on a cruise. Yes, baby. Mm-hmm. Yes. She was on vacation, baby, and she was looking beautiful, baby. Did y'all see Nisa on vacation in her pictures, baby? I was like, go ahead, boo. Mm-hmm. Now, he was questioning you about iBabe lying, stuff that we didn't need. These were things that I didn't need any closure on for me. Okay, I really didn't. I'm just trying to find out. We need to find out if she does not receive the money by the 15th. What are the other options? That's it. It's a simple question. It's a simple question, and I'm trying to figure out where she's at. Debbie, can you hit the link, Debbie? Can somebody please call Debbie and tell her to hit the link? Okay, Candy said, then don't ask people to help you on here when you don't trust what them. What? When you don't trust what them. I would ask nobody on here to help me with nothing. Not only, no. See, people can help you without trusting. I mean, you're going to verify. They're going to give you the information and you're going to verify. There's nothing else to trust. She's not giving them any money or anything. So trust has nothing to do with this situation, what they have going on right here. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Twilight. She has that right. Hey, Cheryl. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Miss Kep. Zion said, I think because she trusts them enough to accept their help, and then to say, I don't trust you, is kind of a slap in the face. I guess it is kind of a slap in the face, but why would somebody get offended? I don't know. They volunteered. Exactly. They volunteered, which is great. I'm happy they volunteered. See, that's what I'm saying. I need to find out. We, the people, are trying to find out what is going on. Has anybody seen her? I'm looking for her now, and I don't know where she's at. And this is not even about content, because I may even delete this video, but I'm just like trying to find out what, so that people that are interested will know, and they'll know what she's doing. You know what I'm saying? People that are interested need to know what is going to happen. Like, you need to tell people how many people have already given you money and signed up. Nobody knows who's going. This is what I was saying. People are wondering who's going, who's going to be in the house. There's a lot of questions that need to be answered. Can somebody please call Dovie and tell her to please come over here and hit the link? Just because someone volunteers doesn't mean you have to accept. True. She looked tired. She did look tired on the panel. She looked very tired, because she's normally up at 4 a.m. Courtney. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mama Global, how you doing, baby? I'm just trying to figure out like where this. We need to understand. We need to know. Okay, you didn't have the money before. Okay, the first time I heard anything about any of this, about anything about any money amount, I could have sworn I heard the 15th. That's why I was like, what do you mean money was due yesterday? That was confusing to me. Okay. Here's the thing. Everything went south because Shelly does not like being on a platform. Shelly does not like being on a platform when somebody is dragging her. So Shelly was giving the info out. There were trolls in the chat. One troll was saying, why don't you let Sassy do this and that? And that troll was not being blocked. That's what happened. And so then I started fighting with the troll. And then there was another troll that came in saying something else about Shelly. Shelly does not like anybody that knows Shelly knows. This is why I get on people. I'm not going to have Shelly up on my panel and somebody in the chat dragging her, or anybody that I have up on the panel for that matter. You respect who's on the panel. So the fact is that somebody was in there dragging Shelly. So she did say when she finished, that was it. So she didn't like that. So already it set things off on a bad note. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. Let me block this person. That's what happened. I'm like, what is really it's a lot going on. Anybody coming in here mention somebody else's live, they're getting blocked. Let me see here. So that's what happened. So she was already, you know, in that mode, but they did what they had to do. They did what they had to do. Shelly wanted to speak to her for her own reasons and purposes, and she wondered why she was cussing her out. Okay. That's what she said. She wanted to know that. I wanted to know for right now, what is going on with this rooms? Does everybody understand? Which everybody wants to know as well. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she mentioned she took her sleeping med Sour Patch. Okay. Well, so that's my question to Dovie. So Dovie, when you wake up in the morning, because you're probably asleep, but when you wake up in the morning, Dovie, you're probably going to see my video. But I need to know, Dovie, and we the people are trying to understand, if you do not, okay, first of all, we need to know how many people, not how many people are saying they're going, how many people have reserved, and $60 is too low. What you should have done is $250. You should have gotten 125. Was it 150? She should have gotten, hold on, how does it work, y'all? She should have gotten 125 up front, and then 125. That's not a lot of money. 125 you should have gotten up front. Okay. 125 you should have gotten up front. And then the other 125 you should have got on the 15th. So now you have people that haven't paid anything, I'm guessing. I don't know. Because we don't have a report on that. We need to find out who actually gave you some money. See, all this secrecy is not getting it. It's just not. People are gonna have to know who's gonna be there. I don't know why it's a surprise. Who doesn't want people to know that they're going? What is the problem with who doesn't want people to know they're going? That's ridiculous. People are like, oh no, you don't want to tell people you're going. And I'm like, people wants to know who's going to be in the house with them. People wants to know who's going to be in the bed with them. Well, in the bed with them, sorry, but in the room with them. The twin beds in one room. And it's not even that particular one that they're getting. Okay, but it's just twin beds in a room. And I'm like, come on now. People need to know who's going to be in their room. You have a right to know. How are you not going to tell these people? These are questions that need to be answered. It sounds like nobody's paid, but these are things, see, things that should be kept personal are not being kept personal. Things that should be presented to the public needs to be presented to the public. We need to know how many people are in that house, Dovie, that has already put a down payment on. Okay, that's what we need to know. How many people is in the house that's already put a down payment on? We need to know that. Now, I need you to reconsider about the names of the people, because I don't know why people are hiding. There's no reason to be hiding. You're going, you're not, period. If they're going to take you down and shank you, they're going to shank you. But we need to know who is going. People need to know that. If somebody's friend is going, they're going to want to go with them. That's all the more, that's a promo. It's nothing to keep quiet. What's to keep quiet is about, I'm just saying, about toilet paper, about all this extra stuff. That's to be kept quiet. But that is something that people need to know. You know what I'm saying? They can get their own room, Sunshine. Now, the whole thing is this. People that are saying they're going and have not booked their hotel, that's another issue. And it's not even really an issue. You know why? Because the show will go on regardless. When you have your own hotel room, the show will go on regardless. If it's one or two people, Not to say it's only going to be that, but if it's 1 or 2 people, the show will still go on. If everybody has their own hotel room, nobody's held holding the bag or nothing. But if you have a whole big house and only 2 people show up, that's not going to pay for that whole house, and it's not going to make any sense. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? No, I'm sponsoring, Renee. Do y'all see what I'm saying? So I'm trying to understand what's really happening because it doesn't make any sense to me. Nobody's going to know anybody's government names. Nobody needs to know any of that. That's why I'm saying I don't understand why people are talking round and round about things, and it's unnecessary. There's no refund policy on the there's no refund for the deposit, the $60. There's no refund. So if somebody cancels, meaning if somebody cancels out, there's no refund. Now, if the event totally doesn't take place, then I imagine, you know what I'm saying, if the event totally does not take place, then I'm pretty sure, you know, of course you do get that money back because nothing transpired, you know. If that happens, I'm not saying that it is, but if that happens. But the thing is, when she's up there letting Pizarro yell and do all this other stuff, all it's doing is wearing her out. But I know she likes the clicks and views, so it is what it is. Child. Yep, if you pull out, you lose your deposit. Exactly. That's why she said that. Hey, Carrie, baby. And that's why I'm like, it's a lot going on. But I just was like, I think she's sleeping right now. But when she wakes up, I want her to be able to answer these questions, please. Please, Debbie, I need you to answer the question. How many people have reserved already? Has reserved meaning giving you their money? We need to know that. How many people have given you their money for this house that you don't have? Because you're going to have to secure that already. You're going to have to secure it, Debbie. And if you do not secure it, Debbie, what are you going to do? You're not going to have a house because the closer you wait to it, the closer you wait till the time, I guarantee you it may even go up. You never know what's going to happen. It's about demand. So that's why I was surprised when you said you didn't even have it. I'm like, what do you mean you don't even have it? You have to have it. I don't understand why you don't have it. I'm like, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. There's no time left. You can't be waiting around on this. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Mama Global. But I think that, and it's gonna work out. She just needs to. If this is not the thing that she needs to pull her. What do you call it? She needs to just drag along, you know, with her coattails or whatever. This is something that needs to be locked in right away. Everybody that's saying they want to go has not put any money out. And this is another thing that's going to happen. And I don't want to be negative, but this is another thing. People going to be trying to see who's going to be there so they can sleep on the couch or whatever. Nobody's sleeping on any couch. You must pay your money. And I'm saying that because people will do that. Well, I just need this type of bed. Nope, it's $250. I don't care what type of bed you're trying to say you need. I don't care. It's $250 regardless. Nobody it's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's going to get off of paying anything less than anybody else. Why should you be paying less? Because you're sleeping on the couch than anybody else. Nope, nobody's sleeping on the couch. People are staying in rooms, and that's all it is to it. Nobody's sleeping on any air mattresses. That was another lie that was put out. Dovie had said if she needed to, she would sleep on an air mattress. I don't know why, because if she's going to be walking all around for the whole day, walking, how the hell are you going to sleep on an air mattress? That doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying. But so that's my thought on it, you guys. That is my thought on it, and it's just, you know, it's just something to think about. So hopefully she will go live and she will, you know, address these questions because we the people need to know. And then she needs to have a set time. If she's going to have the house and people are going to be coming over to eat, she needs to get a head count of how much she needs to buy. She's not going to know what she needs to buy to eat or snack on. She's not going to know. You know what I'm saying? She's not going to know unless she gets a head count and people have already booked their hotels because the hotel rooms are going to be gone. So she needs to get confirmation numbers on their hotel rooms. Oh yeah, that's what she needs to get. So I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? It's just ridiculous. So I'm just I don't know who you are, but I'm blocking you because Roger, I need you to come in under your page because you said you're no longer coming in under Pray Tell. So that must be iBabe. But don't block it, y'all. But that must be iBabe because Roger, you told me you weren't using that Pray Tell page anymore. So iBabe had came in because she's stalking. She came in on Jay Wilson's page to tell everybody that Jay Wilson that Pizarro was live. Under the Pray Tell with small letters. She came in under that page and I'm like, this girl is nuts. Why is Pizza even giving any opinions, knowing damn well she isn't going? I don't know, Miss Wise. She's not sponsoring. She's not going. I don't know why she's giving her opinions. I don't know, baby. I have no clue. Okay. I don't know. It's just ridiculous. And I'm like, things that need to be, see, this is the thing is she's going to want to be, see, Pizarro's one of those that will be up there giving commentary on it regardless. Okay. She won't care if it's a bad event. She don't care if she has a good time. She don't care if it goes or if it doesn't go. You know what I'm saying? She's just going to be talking about it. You know what I'm saying? So let me block this. Pray Tell, you're blocked because first of all, there shouldn't be a third Pray Tell. Bye. So if you're not iBabe or Roger, then I don't know you under that page. Goodbye. So you're blocked. So I'm just trying to understand what's really happening, y'all, because it doesn't make any sense. We need to know who is going, and I don't know why you're saying it's a secret. It's not a secret. You cannot, this is what you can't do, Miss W. You can't have people coming in there saying, oh yeah, I want a room with so-and-so. Who am I going to room with? Oh, you're a room with so-and-so. You don't want to, people, you're putting people on the spot. People are going to be looking at that person like, what? I don't want to be in the room with them. You don't want people to feel uncomfortable. It's a vacation. It's a vacation. People are going to be feeling uncomfortable, Paulette. I mean, I just think it's responsible questions. Let me drop the link. Paulette, what do you think? I mean, it's just ridiculous at this point. You know what I'm saying? At this point, you need to understand, you need to know, people need to know in advance. The last thing, I mean, I understand, you know, toilet paper is your thing or whatever. I get it. Everybody's different. Everybody does not want a successful event. And I understand some people think it's not smart, and I get it. Some people think it's not smart. Everybody does not want a successful event, meaning will you get something out of it? Oh, it has to be the best than everybody else's. Dovie is not thinking that. Dovie's thinking about just having people around her. She wants everybody to have fun. Nobody is in any way thinking that Dovie is stupid. I'm so sick of people saying that. Oh, she's dumb. Oh, she's stupid. No, she's not. Nina, I would like you to hit the link, Nina. I would like to hear what you have to say about it, Nina. I'd like to hear what you have to say about it, Nina. Hey, Sweet and Low, how you doing, babes? Hey, Sweet and Low, how you doing, baby? Can you hear me? What happened? She was just up here.
I'll come back.
Hey, Sweet and Low. Hey, okay. Sweet and Low.
Okay, so I'm here.
How you doing?
I'm good, hon. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm kind of frustrated though with this whole damn thing. What do you think?
I'm gonna tell you what I think. And I've been paying attention to everything, and
right.
I just heard Lovely somewhere, and it bothers me. But I want everyone to think about this. Lovely just said that Dovie had told her. Lovely's a dirty bitch, and one of the things I will say, you know. It's real talk when you can't trust a hoe. You know, it is what it is. A hoe don't have, I don't give a damn how long ago you was selling your ass and this and that. A hoe don't have no morals. And I'm going to say that. The ones like her and Demetria. And Demetria actually said on one of her lives not a couple of days ago or last week that she would fuck your husband. The other thing I want to say, yeah, she did. She said
and I like Demetria. Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
She said she's going back where she come from. You know, she thinking about it, getting back out there, and she fuck your husband. So I'm saying this to say this. So
Mhm.
sometimes, like you said, people all talk too much. Lovely Love just said that Dovie, and if for most people, if y'all don't understand why Dovie opened up to her, you talk to someone every day. You know what I mean? There's
Right.
Come on, there's a connection. I have people that I talk to every day, but you know what I'm saying? And we love. Um,
Hmm.
so Lovely just said that Dovie has told her that she has a tumor on her brain. That was something that she shared personally, but I'm gonna tell you something. She said she had a tumor on her brain and she was gonna have surgery. And these are her words. Hold on though.
Right.
That's not even and
I hear background. Can some
Janet
Queen
was there.
Sanity? Hey, Queen Sanity, can you please turn your background down, baby?
Yeah,
Thank
she
you,
was
baby.
What's in my background?
there. And
I don't know. I
so
hear like another. Is there another window open? I hear like another window
Oh,
or something open.
yeah, and for
Oops.
her to say, and Lovely is, she thinks she's hurting Dovie, but she's really shitting on herself. So she said that Lovely Love said, I mean, that Dovie shared with her that
Uh-huh.
she had a tumor on her brain and she was gonna have to have surgery. Well, let me tell you something, because some of that I remember. If y'all can find one of Dovie's videos, she
Uh-huh.
talked about how she went to the mailbox and she fell. And I know I'm not the only one that heard that. She went to the mailbox, got the mail, and she lost her balance and she fell. Okay.
Oh
So
my God.
now, by her just sharing that weeks ago or last month ago, and
Uh,
for Lovely to speak on it, now tell you another thing. I'm gonna get down. Um,
okay.
Dovie said this in her video tonight. Dovie said that she wanted to meet people and she wanted to take, like, I'm going to use the word a family photo of everyone. And she talked
Yeah.
about how it was going to be smiles. I know y'all heard it. And she
Yeah.
said that at the
Mhm.
end of it, how there's going to be some tears and this and that.
Yes.
No, you don't. She has a tumor. And so, and that I do believe, because she didn't never tell us she had a tumor. She
Well,
said
I
that
remember she said she did have cancer before. I
she
remember
said,
she her said that.
yeah,
Hmm.
when I heard it, she said that
Hmm.
she was going to the mailbox and she lost her balance. And so for Lovely Love to just say that Dovie told her she fell the other day. So
Hmm.
here we go again. She's falling. We don't know why. And one of the things that just touched my heart, remembering what she said today, and it's kind of making sense. She said we're gonna take a family photo. I'm just saying family, and everybody's gonna get
Yeah,
together.
she did say that, and I was like,
But
family. She did say that. Hmm.
she said it's going to be smiles and then there's going to be tears. And you
Yes.
just never know what's going on in someone's life. You don't know what that woman done learned. And so on that note, I'm going to go, but I think it touched me. And
Oh,
and
thank you.
lovely
That's so sweet.
and lovely just came out and said that she
she came
shared
out there and made that girl. She came out there and told everybody that girl business.
Yes, she did. And
Oh
you were there, and I saw you,
my
Queen.
God.
And you know what? But I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm gonna say it again. As I taught
Hmm.
my sons, I'm gonna tell y'all something I taught my sons, because there's
Hmm.
a certain type of woman. I think I taught my sons that if you ever met a woman, there's nothing more. There's no stronger connection. I don't give a damn if it's a dog, an animal, a bug, or whatever. When you give birth and you have children,
Uh-huh.
there's no stronger connection. And so I taught my sons that if they had ever met a woman, a girl, I don't care if the kid was being taken care of so well and the kid was a king and queen of another country. If that bitch can't love her child, she could never love you. And on that
That's
note,
true.
I'm gonna let you go. What Lovely is doing is wrong. She
Um,
thinks she's hurting Dovie, but you guys, we don't know why, And if you just kind of listen to some of the things that Dovie said tonight, it just hit me. We're gonna take a family photo and we're gonna meet and then we're gonna cry. Y'all don't know. But I have heard
Right.
her say that she's failed
um,
going to the mailbox and lost her balance. Now,
oh my
um,
God.
Lovely just confirmed it. Yeah, Dovie told me she failed, and she thought, am I wrong, Queen? She thought she was shitting on Dovie.
She said that that girl is lying about having a tumor. First, she
Oh
said the
my
people.
God.
First, she said the girl was lying and scamming because of tires. Then the girl was lying and scamming because of the whole car. Then the girl lying and scamming about the tumor. Bitch, who are you to tell anybody about a
Absolutely.
fucking tumor?
Absolutely. And if I
Who
talk
would be
to
lying
you,
about
if
that?
I
That's
talk to
awful.
you, and I guess my connection of it all, Lovely kind of confirmed that Dovie never told us she had a tumor. And
Right.
Mhm.
Queen, am I wrong or right? Though she said, well, she told me she fell, and this was like recently, and she told me she fell down the stairs or something she said. So, and for me, that means Dovie done fell more than one time.
Right. And then told you
See,
about it and then confided in you about it. And
And you think that this is something bad to say about her. Y'all don't and one of the things somebody else said, and Queen, you could tell me, somebody else said, damn, it was somebody on there, and they said this, and that was real talk because I was thinking it. Oh,
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell Allie said something that touched me. You don't know. We don't know. We don't know what this woman's going through. We don't know why.
Exactly.
And one of the things that I think no, Nika said this. If that's
Mhm.
your vision, and that hit me when Nika said, if that's your vision, we all have
Yeah.
visions of things. And so if this is something that you want to do, that's fine. But this girl just confirmed it. Lovely Love and people like Demetria. And I thought, never trust a hoe, especially
first
if you
of
got
all,
a,
after
especially
this,
if
if
you got a weak
anybody
neighbor.
trusts Lovely Love with anything, they're dumb and they're gonna
I
get
just
what they
said
ask
it.
for. Because ain't no way
Exactly.
in hell
And
I'm
she's
gonna see her
so
be cool with somebody for a year,
she's
and
so
then she all of a
hard.
sudden talking about her tumors and how she
But
needs
hear this,
money.
Queen.
You never know. Lovely Love want to have this vacation to meet people and for people to meet her. For somebody that's having tumors, so she says, and
Lovely
sickly
Love
like
said it.
that,
Now
that
keep in
could
mind,
mean
Dovie
something
done
else.
told us that.
All Lovely Love
Yeah,
is thinking
hey.
about is talking about Pete, and she's gonna be all, and that man gonna throw her in the damn corner, like I told her,
Boy,
or
Tracy,
nursing
you
home.
was always right
Can you
about
hear me?
that. That boy is doing
Is
it
that
Hello?
now.
is
He's
that
doing
Nina?
it.
Hey Nina.
Hey,
Hey
hey, you
Nina,
guys.
baby. Hey
Can you guys?
boo.
Hey, sweetheart. How are you? It's been too long. Can you guys hear me okay? Or is it
Yeah.
Yes.
okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm not going to stay long, but and hi, sweet and low, and Queen
Hi, baby.
Sammy. Hi. So, hi, it's so overwhelming. It's like everybody's talking about this. It's been going on for 3 days. But basically, from what I know,
Mhm.
Dovie's been trying to plan this since before Christmas.
Right.
Uh, the house was supposed to be for the people that were close in her chat, right? So,
Right.
and then any additional people would get hotels, right? So I feel like she's just collecting the deposits, and clearly she didn't get enough to put it down yet.
Absolutely, Nina.
But
Yeah.
once
Absolutely.
she gets all what she needs, she's going to go ahead and do that, and she does need to do
Absolutely.
that quickly. As for her any medical conditions, I don't know anything about that, and she
Yeah.
hasn't confirmed anything. So
Right.
So
I'm not
don't
even
you
gonna.
think so we need to know, Nina, don't you think we need to know how many people has she gotten already and how many more does she need? That's the whole thing.
There's a
She
part of
wants,
me that feels
mhm.
like she needs to deal with people privately via
Absolutely.
email, or maybe a Zoom link, or whatever they're
Right.
going to do for the
And
And
people
she
who are
doesn't know how
really
to do
and
all
serious.
Nina,
that
you
stuff.
know something else? She needs to be
Um,
having these discussions with the people that are coming, the people that have paid.
But she
He said,
doesn't know how to do all that, you guys.
what do you
Debbie
guys
doesn't, she
well,
Why
doesn't
does
know
she?
how
what
to
do
do
you
I
all
guys
that.
well,
want to
I
do?
think if she she'll work through it. She's done amazing things throughout the months, right? Like her progression from the time that she started to now, and
Yeah, she's
how
been
she's
Mhm.
really
handling
successful.
StreamYard and different technologies
Yeah.
really improved, and
Uh-oh.
all
It's-
her effort
Sound is
in
cutting out. Your
this
sound is cutting up, babes.
out, but
Can you
it's
hear
just
me?
too much talk, you know,
Yeah.
uh, too many
Uh-oh.
people
You're cutting out,
chiming
Nina.
in, uh,
Nina, you're cutting out. Can
differently
you?
from that you need, but then if we're not, oh, have
Can you drop down and come back?
oh,
Because the sound is going in and
anything?
out, babe. It's popping. Okay, let's see. Talk again. No, it's fading in and out, babe.
Still, still.
It's fading in and
Anyways,
out.
it's
It was
okay.
fading. Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't worry about
Because
it.
I want to
I
hear
will
what you
just
have to
drop
say.
down. But basically, that's it. I think people are, it's too much. Just, let it cool down. And Dovie, just keep it private. She'll make it. She will. She will. It's
She
just
will.
too
She
much.
will.
Yeah.
But
So,
you
but
know
I'll
what?
drop
The more
down.
they
You see
talk
my,
about, the more
Thank
Lovely
you,
Love
Nina.
gonna talk
bye.
about
Thank
it.
you, babe.
Bye. Bye,
Hi,
sweetheart. Bye,
bye,
you guys.
Nene.
Well, the
What
thing
you
with
say, Queen?
Lovely Love, I'm sorry, the thing with Lovely Love is not gonna be able to screw up anything that's going on. She
She's
truly
not.
is showing everyone who she is. But like I
Mm-hmm.
said, as the woman that I am and knowing the
Mm-hmm.
world, she's a whores don't have emotions, and it just is what it is. That's why
It's
they put
true.
it up there, and you can take
And
your
she
clothes
definitely is
off.
a whore.
She doesn't have emotions. She doesn't have those connections. She doesn't have that in her real life. People don't fuck with her like that. You know what I'm saying? And
And I
so
think it's because of the way she is. Because I mean, all she talks about is her pee and this and that and sex and da, da, da.
absolutely
And
is the
nobody
way
wants
she
to
is.
talk about that. She sounds disgusting. I'm like, she has nothing else to talk about,
But
and it's
she
really
has no
sad.
emotions, so she can't be anyone's friend. And that's
Yeah.
facts.
But it's like,
But,
why she so much? She want to connect with people on YouTube so much
mm-hmm.
that
Yep.
she's willing to do anything. She's willing to take the amount of abuse that that lady takes on here. Is like she's desperate for the attention.
And another thing, you guys have to. I think Lovely started all this bullshit because she wanted to start something because she was feeling a certain way
Yep.
about
I'm
Dovie
telling y'all.
in this event. But on some real shit, you better not
Mm-hmm.
call me at no 4 o'clock in the freaking morning.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah.
Somebody's not dying. So that in itself was it says
Mm-hmm.
something about Lovely Love. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You drunk and you want me to sit up and talk to you and you supposed to have a husband. I damn no sure
But,
know I got one, so I'm not finna talk to you at 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
but this is what I
Exactly.
was thinking, y'all. I was thinking that maybe the reason why she got so mad about that is number one, it was a mistake. Number two, she probably felt like in the moment that Dovie was trying to like carry her, like not wanting to talk to her, and the dude was playing, saying, "Oh, this not
That's
her."
how she, yeah, and if they were, it's their business. She
I was
still
gonna
shouldn't have
say
no reason to act like
it
that.
doesn't
You know what I'm
matter.
saying?
It doesn't
It's,
matter.
she was out of line. Who is she? Just because she's known her for years, she's like, who's that nigga? I mean, just
But
acting all
And it's
crazy. I'm
all
did
like,
y'all
for
catch that Shelly did the same thing? The reasons of why she was so mad at Dovie? Like, I don't know
yeah,
what it
because
is
Dovie
about
called
Dovie
her.
not answering her phone, but I hate people like that. Like,
I don't know. Dovie, she
it's
said
my
Dovie was
phone.
answering
You're
the
not
phone.
finna make me answer it. Like, wait, no.
That's why I tell you, I don't even answer my phone. I'm like, don't get upset because chances are I may not text you back or whatever right away.
and
I
that's
don't
so
have to.
true. I mean, I
It's
have
just people
family
are busy.
members that call me every freaking day and I don't answer all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't answer. I'll get back to you when I get back. And that's just me because I might not feel like freaking talking.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to call you back sooner or later, you know?
When I
Yes, I
look
agree.
at it,
Mm-hmm.
when I ain't doing nothing, I am a horrible person with calling people back. But it's like they getting so upset, and it's like this is an older lady. She's not gonna call you back. She's
She's not.
not gonna answer every phone call. She is asleep. Why is these?
At Queenstown, I didn't want to say it, but you know, I be asleep. So it's like,
You do not understand.
But then again, Miss Debbie, I guess she thought that Shelly was up at 4 a.m. because she called her 4 a.m. I'm like, oh God, and her family was there and everything. So Shelly was like, well, y'all talking about, her lovely love calling her, but then she called me at 4 a.m. I'm like, oh, she did. Now I don't know
well,
if they're
you
on a
know
different
what?
time schedule.
I guess a little bit more. Again, I'm gonna be a little partial when it comes. You know, y'all have to look
Mhm.
at. Don't we be up early in the damn morning? Just because with some
She
people,
gets up at 4. Yes,
I
she
don't
be
know,
yeah,
but
answering.
my
yeah,
grandpa
you know what I
always
mean.
got up at 4 and
And you
5
don't
o'clock in the
realize that
morning.
other people are. Now, when I was younger, I didn't have a sense of time. I didn't, because of my life, I don't have to. And so
Right.
that would be my aunt. You know what I'm saying? That would be
Mm-hmm.
my family. And I've done that. And guess what? If I call, they're going to answer, And so, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because again, they may have to go to work or some shit and I didn't. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
I just feel what she's doing and what a lot of people are doing. And I'm with you, Queen. I have girlfriends and over 30 some years. I don't give a damn. And you have those ones where I don't give a damn if I don't talk to you for 5 years, but when we do talk,
Mhm.
it's where we was. But I'm
Right.
not gonna get up and start talking about them and who they done did this with and you just don't do that. And
You
so
can't tell her. You can't tell Lovely Love nothing. She will. I mean, she even told the woman borrowed money from her, and that was a long time ago. So already,
again,
you can't borrow money from
Like
her.
she
You
I'm
can't
pulling stuff
tell
embarrassed.
out.
her.
It's like she pulling stuff out the drawer to try to make her look bad every
Mm-hmm.
go. And I'm
It
just like,
gets back
you
to
know,
what I said. She's nobody's friend. Hell, she ain't her own friend.
Child. It's just it's pathetic. It really is. But like I said, I can't stand Lovely. I mean, to each his own. Whoever say that they like her, whatever. I'm not accepting her on drunk days or sober days. It is what it is.
she
Yeah,
The
was sober
difference
today
is
and she still act like a complete ass.
yeah.
So
exactly. So there's just no way. I'm not even there's no reason for her now. If now I understand that Dovie likes for her to play in her face or whatever, and she likes her up on her panel, that's fine. Even if she invites her to her event, that's on her. I wouldn't like it, but that's her event.
now
You know
that
what
would be a reason why I wouldn't go. Cause
Well,
I'm saying?
the
I'm gonna
way
say
Lovely Love ass goes off on people for no reason,
Yeah,
just for
exactly.
saying I would hard off and hit that
she
girl.
would mess. She
I
would
would
mess
too.
with
Listen, you're
I would
not
be in
finna
jail.
tell me how to talk and what to say. If you know good and damn well I'm not meaning to disrespect you, going off on me for no reason, I'm gonna hit you.
Well, I'll say this. She's
Mm-mm.
classless. She's classless. And so that's not someone that I would have in my home or I would even go out with for a drink. You know what I mean? She's
Uh-huh.
classless. But
Yeah,
I
she's just
couldn't do that. And then people drinking and having fun. That-
exactly.
and she
Mm-mm.
gonna be sitting there pissed off because she's gonna be wanting sex or something. I could just see her now just
Right.
ruining
And I
everything.
don't even know why y'all think she gets so much sex. I don't even think she's
Come
getting
on,
that. I
Queen.
I don't
don't
think
think
she
she's
is.
Come
getting
on,
that
Queen. Tell the
attention.
I
truth.
don't. I don't
What?
think she
No,
is.
I'm
Honestly.
serious because one thing about it, if even if he's young and you want to brag about that,
He's
it's an
working. He's
amount
not that
to
interested.
certain.
Queen, tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
If you really getting it and you got it, you might
Mm-hmm.
brag about it once or twice, but you're not finna sit up here and brag all day
That's
and
why
night
Exactly.
you're not fit to
every
do it
I
time
believe it.
you say something
on
to
this
a motherfucker.
platform. But if
It,
y'all
I
pay
believe it too.
if y'all I'm sorry,
Toya
Queen,
can
go ahead.
Misty, you don't have to leave. You can stay in the chat, Misty.
If y'all
Toya, I know that you
pay
believe
attention
I know you believe Misty is racist, but
every
Misty is
time,
going on the trip, so I think that she should have been up there. That's my opinion.
if you listen, Queen, and you hit it, and I thought it, I think it too. Every time this broad is live, and I say broad, when I use the word broad, I'm substituting it for bitch. But every time this broad,
Mm-hmm.
live and she's finna get off, well, I'm finna go F, I'm finna go F.
It's
Girl, get the hell out of
disgusting.
here. But
It's
guess
just
what? I'm
disgusting.
with
And see,
Queen.
you could
It's
be. Can
not
you imagine
happening
eating
like
your? Can you imagine eating your fish and then she's talking about that? I'd be like, ugh. Like I
do
would be like,
y'all
don't.
really believe this young guy wants
no,
this old
not with
50
her.
something year old? First of all,
I'm
we
telling
know
you,
what he wants. He wants a house. He gets to live in
yep,
a house rent
yep,
free. Do whatever the hell he
mhm,
wants because all he got to do is give you a couple drinks.
yep,
Yes,
Stop bragging about that.
yes, yes,
yeah. That's all
Stop.
it is.
It's making you look dumb.
yes.
That's
And
all
then
it is,
she be trying
baby.
to get him to talk on while she's live. She be trying to get him to talk. And I'm like, he don't even want to talk to y'all.
He
But
don't even want to look
I
Shit.
at her.
don't even think he be there half the time she does that.
I don't know, but he was laying in the bed the other day, and that's when she went off on Dovie. And I was like, he's laying in the bed in there, and you're mad. So she's up. She wanting Dovie to talk to her about whatever. And she's pissed off at Dovie. And I'm like, no, no, no. You need to take control of your own life. If you're
Well,
miserable, you're accepting. She's accepting that. Nobody else is accepting it.
well,
And let me
no,
tell you what she
man,
did to Demetra. And I didn't
no,
like what she did to
man.
Demetra. Remember when she told Demetria said, "Don't talk about my kids to me because that upsets me," and she did it, and Demetria was crying that time, and I never forgave her for that. I'm like, can't you respect Demetria? She told you she don't want you talking about her kids to her, and she threw it up in her face. Well, go get your kids or whatever, something she said, and I'm like, she's gonna do it again. So they've made up this time, but I'm like, I know she's gonna disrespect her
Of
again, and
Karma's a
Demetria's
bitch
gonna be
because when everybody was on Demetrius behind a month ago,
uh-huh.
Lovely Love was right there with their ass. Now
See,
look, now
I
look,
can't, I
now
can't.
look. Now everybody on her ass. So Karma is a bitch, and Lovely Love can kiss my ass, and she can kiss everybody else's ass too, because don't nobody like her drunk ass. I don't care.
I will
Exactly, it's
say
ridiculous.
something that Tracy, I hear you say all the time, and you are absolutely right. It's just life. Um,
Hmm.
that the older she gets, and people don't understand, the older, if you're dealing with someone older, the older they get, you get older, and at the same
Hmm.
time, you don't want that. And for him to be, and I think I had posted, he's too damn young. I could see if someone had someone maybe 2 3 years, maybe give or take 5, but he's
Hmm.
too damn young. And no man, I don't give a damn what age you are, no man wants to get up on top of a drunk bitch all the time. And it is what it
No, exactly. Exactly.
He don't even. He be leaving her in the house for long periods. Like it looked like a loveless situationship that she just got it so fragmented in her mind that it's so great, and she need to stop telling people. It's making her look dumb more than the alcohol is making her look dumb. Cause that we just laugh at, but we're gonna ridicule about this man that you keep trying to put in everybody's face that you got that you really don't got.
So keep in mind, let me life. Keep
So
Hmm.
in
he's my
mind,
age.
keep in mind, by his age, one, and I've watched a woman. I was very young and I watched this. The guy was so much older.
Hmm.
He stayed in the streets. He stayed in the streets, and I used to feel bad for her. But
Hmm.
Lovely is used to being a whore, and I'm gonna tell you what she is to this day. She's the young boy, and he might not even be in no pimping shit, but she's his
Hmm.
bottom bitch. So
Yeah.
after he go out here and he do what he do, she's always the bitch he gonna come back to in that sense right now. And
Oh
guess
yeah.
what? He know he has a
Right.
roof over his head, and he gonna get some kind of fucked up food.
And
It's
y'all know
Yep.
the older she get, the
all.
more docile she's gonna get. Ain't nobody stupid.
And so
Like
you just said it,
Yep.
Queen, and that's what happens.
And more
The more she
belligerent. Yep.
gonna
She's just gonna be just
expect.
even more out of control. And what's gonna happen is if she's already pissing and shitting on herself, can you imagine? I mean, it's gonna be that much worse.
you know how embarrassing that is.
It's gross
Like
to even talk about. For us to even have to talk about that is disgusting. Can you imagine, as our sector, as a beef sector, people are probably like, "What the hell?"
like girl, who the hell told you to go and tell people about it? Like,
Right.
why do she think telling people about all of this crap it makes her look better? Like it makes you look horrible. And then that gives everybody everything to talk about you with, and then you go and you drink just to cover that up. Like
But you said the word, Queen. The older she gets, you said the more docile she'll be, and she's already there. So, but
Yep.
the older, like you said, the older she gets, the more this nigga gonna be able to step on her, and she's gonna be his bottom bitch some
and
more
she's
than once
alone.
too.
She's
And
alone. You can tell she's alone. She's
Yeah, and that's
very
what she
alone. Where's
said.
her family? Because her family wouldn't even let this shit go on.
well, they don't
Like,
deal with her. They
They
don't
don't.
deal
They
with her.
can't. They can't deal with her. Yeah. So
They,
that's why. And you know why? They probably remind her about her kids, her responsibilities, and she don't want to hear that. So they don't deal with her. So she probably don't even call. That's all that is.
well, y'all saw the video when she had her niece on there and what happened. I mean, she was on even airing her own niece out. I mean, like, come on. Y'all didn't see that
that's
video?
because she one of them women that feel like nothing is a secret. Like I believe things that happen at home stay at home.
Oh,
Like you don't have to tell everybody everything. You can give them a little piece, a little hee hee, a little ha ha. Once upon a time, I was a hoe, but we
absolutely.
don't have to know everything. Like I don't know what's wrong with her.
I'm gonna go, and I thank you, Tracy, for letting me come up. Queen, it was nice meeting you.
Yeah,
Wait, let me show you a picture. Wait, let me show you a picture real quick that I got. And I was like, already, I was like, if you're looking like this, now I don't know what it is, but I'm like, if you're looking like this is letting you know that that alcohol is whooping your butt.
Mhm.
'Cause I looked and I said, oh no,
she
this
looked
is
like
not.
Spiegel.
Child, I said the skin was just, it was the skin for me. I'm like, what is going on with her skin? And I took a picture of that and I was like, oh my God, something is going on because I've never seen skin like that. And for her to be looking like that, I just don't understand it. I'm like, girl, that is not good. But she thinks she looks good. And I'm like, no, you don't.
No, she
Something
doesn't.
is going
She
on. You
doesn't.
don't look good like that. Something, she looks like she's sick. She has all this loose skin in her face.
She
And
does.
I'm just, at what point is she going to realize that I'm not looking good? I'm not benefiting myself. It's not helpful. Let
And
me stop
how
doing
old?
it.
She's
Tracy,
not. She's
Tracy, how
getting
old?
senile. I don't
How
know
old
why
is
y'all
that
think that
guy?
she isn't. She's getting senile.
I
How old
think
is
he's
that
in
guy? Is
his,
he in his 20s?
I think he's in his 20s. I think
He's
he's in his
probably
late
like
20s.
28. Like,
Oh
I'm
my
28, so he's
God.
probably like 28, 30.
Oh my
I think he's in his late 20s. Yep.
Mm.
That's sad. Isn't that
Yeah.
sad? It's like, I thought I had I know I took a picture of it. I don't know where it's at now, but her face was, it was just horrible. I was like, girl, why are you running around like that? And
So just
somebody
so
had
y'all
posted it.
know, someone says Kara Ray said he's 30. Just so y'all know, what would
She's
make him mess
30.
with someone like Lovely Love? Again, she's a bottom bitch.
A
she,
place to stay. Yep.
yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. I
That's
don't
it. A
see
place
how
to
y'all
stay.
could do it. And I don't know why all of a sudden she's become so like in everybody's face. But anyways,
Because
I'm
she's not
done.
getting no attention. She don't have nowhere to go. Remember, she was saying, "Where am I going to go now?" Because she had fell out with Debbie, and she was like, "Where am I going to go?" I don't care. I would leave her ass out there because she's going to have to learn. She's going to have to hit rock bottom. She's a
She's
pathetic
hit
woman.
rock bottom. How low do you want her to go?
She,
She
on
can't
on
even leave the
here,
house at this point.
on
yeah,
here
you're
anyway.
right.
She's definitely there.
Yeah, you're
What?
right.
And she don't care.
And
And
Dr.
she don't
Sophie, I
care.
agree.
That's what's pathetic about it, to not even care. It's like she
She's
don't. She just
silent.
think, I don't care. I don't care about nothing. And she really do care, and that's why she's
But if
crying
you
half the
don't care,
time.
you wouldn't be arguing with everybody about it. You would be like, oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go
True.
after this, but let me
True.
say this. You know what gets
Uh-huh.
me about her? And this
What?
is her real life. I mean, the shit y'all be seeing on here about people is their real life.
Yeah.
Um, she's so screwed and dysfunctional that she believes that it's okay to sit up. She actually believes it's okay what she's doing to Dovie. She actually believes it's okay when she's on here and, as they say, fighting. That's not okay. It's not cute.
It's not. And I told her, you cannot go around cussing people out and thinking it's okay. She goes, well, that's just what I do. That's just, and I had told her when she first came on YouTube, I said, you're not gonna last on YouTube doing that. Nobody's gonna allow you to be cussing them out and doing all this and that. It's just not gonna happen. And I guess she sees now, or maybe she don't, maybe she still don't get it. I don't
She
know. But
don't
I'm like,
get
it
it.
hasn't worked out. It hasn't worked out for her.
She don't get it. But on
Mm-mm.
the note, I do thank you guys. Okay, Tracy, I'm
All
Thank
right.
you, sweetie
down
love.
I'm
there. All
going to
right.
get
Thank you.
down to.
Bye bye.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you, Queen Satin. Thank you for coming up, babes. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. Bye.
I'm just really frustrated. Thank you, baby. Oh, look, somebody's in the background. Let's see, who's this? Hold on, y'all. Let me bring you up. Oh, that's my baby, Paulette. Come on up, Paulette. Let's see. There she goes. Hey, Paulette, my baby. How you doing?
Ooh, child. I'm doing
Woo,
good.
child.
Ooh,
Woo, child.
child.
Woo, child. So I
Ooh,
was trying to, okay,
child.
Debbie took her sleeping pills, but I was thinking, don't you, what do you think about the whole thing, Paulette? What do you honestly think? Hey, Soapy. Hey, Bashful.
Just in my
What do you
opinion,
think?
on looking in on it, it's
Uh-huh.
gotten blown out of proportion.
Uh-huh.
Uh, Dovie had been planning this for a long, long time. You know, her, remember, it's been a long time ago, and her and Lovely Love and a couple of more was up there. And the
Mm-hmm.
idea came up, well, it was going to be a very small thing. Just
Uh-huh.
a couple of them getting together, chilling, getting to know each other in person.
Right.
But it changed. Like, now this is my opinion. Like when Jay Wilson found out about it, because he didn't know
Mhm.
anything about it. That's when everything blew up, you know, because he said, "Oh, I didn't know she was having a meet and greet and this
And
and
it was like, no,
that."
you got to do this and you got to do that and you got to do it. It was just,
And then,
yeah.
you know, and then everything else started piling on. The lovely love thing when she tried to call Dovie, which she had the wrong number. I don't care what
Yeah.
nobody say. And even if she had the right number, Dovie didn't have to answer her phone call
She didn't. Exactly.
at
I
that
agree.
time of morning. And Dovie don't go on every morning. Normally,
Right.
when she don't go on, she'll put a thing up. Well, I'm not gonna have, the morning motivation or whatever.
Right. She was mad because
But,
she couldn't get a hold of her to go live or to talk on the phone, whatever she wanted with her. She was not
yeah,
there for her, which was none of her, it was none of her business.
it
But
was.
she assumed she took it upon herself to get mad at W. And I said she was up late because she was on panel. She was probably tired, you know?
And then she went on over on Goosey's and had him
Mm-hmm.
trying to call the number, which
Yep.
was totally wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I have a right. If I don't want to talk to you, even like I said, even if she called the right number,
Mm-hmm.
if I don't want to talk to your ass, I don't have to. And I don't have
Right.
to explain to you why I didn't answer my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to do that. That's crazy.
Yep.
Just think about every day in your everyday life, how many times you don't answer your phone or a text.
Yep.
I'm doing something. I might not even be doing anything. I might be just watching TV. I don't want to be bothered.
Yeah.
I don't have to give you an excuse about what I do.
Exactly.
And I'm grown. I'm way, way grown. Got grown kids and grandkids.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the way I feel about that. You know, that was totally uncalled for.
Right.
Then talking against the event. If Dovie make a mess out of this, that's her business. And
I agree.
if she have a success out of it, that's her business.
I agree. Yep. But my only thought is that we need to give, we people that are going they deserve to know who is going because you're going to need to know who you're in a room with. There's going to be no secrecy. So I don't understand
But
what people are
this
trying
is
to
the
keep secret.
answer to that.
Mm-hmm.
This is what Dovie them had said.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know why people ain't understanding this.
Mm-hmm.
People that are paying their money,
Mm-hmm.
they'll know more than we ever know.
No,
They're
but they
gonna,
don't. That's not even
they're
true. See,
gonna,
that's what I'm saying. People are not even knowing.
how do we know?
Well,
Do you
people are
know
not even.
anybody that paid their money that said they haven't been contacted?
No, but W should have. It needs to be
Uh-uh.
communicated there.
Do
It needs to
you
be
know
communicated. W should say the people that
anybody
are.
that have
Mm-hmm.
paid their money
Mm-hmm.
that has said out of their mouth, like, this is Paulette, Dovie ain't contacted me. And I
But
paid my
people,
money.
here's the thing: people want to know who they're going to be in a room with, who they're going to be in a house with, and
They're
that
gonna
may be
find out
hold
all of
on,
that. The
that may
people
be
that
listen,
paying money. Now this is what Dovie has said
no,
before.
but listen,
That the
listen,
people
Paulette.
that are paying will be contacted. That's what she
No, that's
said.
not what I'm saying, though. People may not even want to go, depending on who's going. That's why I'm saying they may want to go based on who's going, and some may not. So you can't wait for that. That's why I'm saying she needs to let people know who is going and who's going to be there because people
Jay
want to
Wilson
know.
didn't do that.
Well, no, but
Sean Bradley
we
didn't
all
do
knew
that.
we all knew who was going because we all
No,
knew everybody knew who was
no,
going. It wasn't
we
no
didn't
secret.
know. We didn't know because remember we was up watching and we were saying, "Oh, that's so and so." Oh,
But it wasn't, put it this way, there was no secret in it. But I mean, but for Dubby, this is her first event. People are wondering who's going to be there. A lot of people don't get along. Now, Jay Wilson is different
well, they don't have to
because of
get
it.
along.
But
If I go
people,
up there
you're sure, but
and I get
Paulette,
in
you're
the
sharing
room,
a room. You're sharing a room with
I
somebody. You want to
understand that.
know
But
who.
Tracy,
Okay, go ahead.
if
Uh-huh.
you're in this place,
Mm-hmm.
if they put you in a room with somebody I can't be in the room with this person.
Okay.
Everybody grown. It should be Well, we can't put Paulette in the room with Pizarro because we know they don't get along. So they're going.
She said they were gonna draw names in a hat, and I'm like, oh God.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
Well, that's not my problem, because like I said, if you're not gonna put two enemies in the room together, I don't care what you're drawing out of. If you draw out of a hat and two people that don't get along, you're not gonna put them two people in the room. I don't care if they did draw them numbers. That would be crazy.
Dr. Soap just said Dovie. Wait, per Dovie. Wait a minute. How is she on Brian's channel? Where is she at? Wait a minute, hold on. Per Dovie, she had an abscess on her head that dissolved with taking antibiotics. She just said that on Brian right now. So wait a minute, Dovie's awake? Well, she's awake. I have some questions.
I think she's gonna be fine. I really do. And then, like I said, Sean Bradley made that little video, and he said that Shelly was trying to mess up the stuff. He put that out there.
Shelly is not. I know Shelly is not trying to make the stuff up. But what I was saying is,
what I'm seeing. You asked me. Okay, yeah. We was all over Jay Wilson's. I think it was Saturday or something. And Jay Wilson said on his live, and Shelly was in the chat. Sean Bradley, he said that Sean Bradley said that Shelly was gonna mess up sabotage the thing.
So that means she's been in the chat. So she knew I was live. Why would she not get the link?
She didn't want to.
Tracy, Lovely is on his panel, not Dovie. Well, she needs to, because this is stuff that people needs to answer. You know what I'm saying? People need to have answers to. These are the important questions. Hopping on people's panels are not important questions. And being there for Lovely Love to hear Lovely Love on a damn platform is nothing. That's not going to help anything out. It's not going to solve any questions.
And see, you know what I'm saying? Dovie didn't say anything. She didn't know all this stuff was going on with Sean Bradley said what he said on his video. Jay Wilson said it on his video that morning, and then Shelly didn't know anything about it. So
But Jay Wilson is trying to beat it in. Jay Wilson's trying to beat it in Dovie's head that she don't need to talk about toilet paper. She just keep everything. People are different.
He didn't let nobody run his shit. Let her run her shit how she want to. If she want to talk about toilet paper for every day, so what?
I try to get him to understand that people are different. She does not. She's not thinking of how much you can get. She's not thinking of
him how to do his thing. He didn't let nobody come in there and tell him and Vivian how to plan.
I try to tell him that, and I try to tell him that, but
he wasn't giving the public information on their itinerary. He did not. Why come Dovie got to do it? He didn't do it, and Sean didn't do it. Why Dovie got to do it? Why Dovie got to tell everything? She don't have to. The only people that need to know are the people that's paying their money. We ain't got to know nothing.
But you don't think that that's going to? Okay, this is the only reason, Paulette. This is the only reason.
Jay Wilson.
This is the only reason why I'm saying that people need to know. People are not going to be wanting to share, and that's what I'm saying. People are not going to want to be sharing rooms. People want to know where they're staying at. Just for you to say, okay, you're going to have a house, regardless, you're going to have a house. People don't like to live their life like that. They have to know that things are 1, 2, and 3, and you have everything, and you have everything in a row.
Only people that need to know is the people that's paying. We don't need to know nothing. The only people that need to know, that need to be in the loop, is the people that's paying their money.
Wow.
And that's the we didn't know on Sean Bradley. We didn't know on Jay Wilson. Why everybody's beating it in the head on Dovie?
Well, Jay Wilson, he got mad because Dovie doesn't trust Vivian. I don't know why. I don't trust anybody. He got mad. That's why he was really. He was like, since you don't trust Vivian, I was like, oh my God. So he just really went about then.
He need to step back. Let Dovie handle her business. Shelly and Vivian and Dovie made, they went over this information for hours.
Right.
They had a meeting of the minds.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't tell Dovie what to do. They were just writing her stuff down. And you say this how you want it, you know, that's how they did it. What the hell happened? You know, Sean Bradley said what he said on his video about Shelley. Then Jay
Mm-hmm.
Wilson repeated it. And then Shelley got up there and was talking to Jay Wilson about it and just telling him what her and Vivian had done with Dovie. Then all hell broke loose.
And I'm gonna tell you why
Dovie didn't
hell
say
broke loose.
anything wrong about
Mm-hmm.
Shelley. Dovie. Shelley wasn't saying nothing about Dovie.
Well, here's
Honey.
the thing. Shelly was already upset. Here's the thing. Shelly was upset because people were in the chat dragging her. The one page that was under Sassy's name saying, let Sassy do it. Something about let Sassy do it, not something Shelly, right? And I was like, oh my God. So somebody they was in the chat trolling and nobody deleted that. And then finally they blocked the person and the person came back and they was letting the person be in there. Shelly does not like that. So there was already that going on. Plus, Dovie was trying to call Shelly and she said she couldn't get a hold of her. That was another thing. And Shelly wasn't answering or whatever. Shelly was busy with her family or whatever.
Right.
Now, mind you, that was prior to the time when Sean Bradley went on there and Shelly was pissed. And I know how Shelly is when somebody's accusing her of doing anything that is, that's shady or whatever. She just was like, forget it, hands off. And that's why I was like, prove them wrong. That's why I kept putting messages. Shelly, don't believe what so-and-so's saying. Don't go along with so-and-so. But mind you, nonetheless, Lovely Love's dumbass was running around here doing the most, saying, oh, she talked about you. She did this, she did that. But yet then I seen Shelly in her chat this morning and she's over there still telling her, she said this about you, Shelly, and this person and this person. And that's just, to me, I don't have time for that because when you tell me something like that in a time when I'm going through, when you done fell out with the person you were close to, but you want to tell on them now, I don't want to hear it because I'm not going to talk for it.
From what I can see on how these people talking on these phones, which I will not ever talk to anybody on YouTube.
Right.
But it's too many, it's too much bullshit. Everybody's talking about everybody. So
it's true. It's like it's just too much.
Why come everybody got a big deal to think about Dovie saying anything? It takes two people to gossip.
Well,
Dovie
that's what I was saying.
The only one talking about Shelley. Lovely Love talking about Shelley too.
I think exactly. That's why I think on top of everything that this is why, and then not the less, I guess, because Shells was, I don't know what Shells was saying or whatever. So Dovie said she was going off on her because of something. I don't even know what had been said or whatever. But my thought is, why fall into Lovely Love? Because if she wasn't talking to you anyways, and now she's talking to you just because her and Dovie didn't fell out, that's just messed up right there. Because you can't trust her already. Why you cannot, everybody knows you cannot trust Lovely Love. The only one that kisses her arse is the same ones that can't be trusted already. Pizarro, Dory, the whole group, the whole little clique of them, it's just crazy. And I'm like, come on, it's ridiculous. And so they like the reaction because they like for Lovely to get up there and act a drunken fool and everything else and argue. And it doesn't make any sense. But I have like reasonable questions. Is she planning?
If anybody fall for what Lovely Love's saying, they the fool, because everybody on here YouTube, we all got our own opinion about everybody on here,
right?
And if you let somebody sway your feelings about what you know for sure, I seen this happen, I heard this happen, and if anybody can change your mind, you ain't shit anyway.
Yeah.
And you know what you know. Because to me, it's all silly because Dovie, Vivian, and Shelley had a meeting of the minds. Was nothing wrong at that time when they got off the line.
I'm going to tell you what happened. That's what happened.
I know what I watched everything happen just like you did.
It was on Jay Wilson's channel when Jay Wilson told her.
It is insane. For them two to be into it, period. And is insane.
Because this is, and like Dovie said, this is the second time. Because first of all, the first time that they had got into it, it wasn't even communicated properly because it was over the mess with her channel and all that mess. Remember? Yeah. And I'm like, come on, you can just talk about. I just believe in communicating.
Well, communication. That's what I say. And if I was Shelley, I would just step back and leave. I know I did my part.
Well, and they've done their part. That's
Well,
all it
they
is.
just
She's
ain't
done
nothing
her
else to be
part.
said between them.
But Jay Wilson was saying that that's why they're pulling back, and I'm like, no, they've already done what they needed to do. There's no pulling back in it. That's it.
That's all they was.
There's no pulling back.
That's
And he
all
was saying, well,
they
because you
asked
don't
her to
trust
do.
and this and that. And I'm like, that trust is not the issue. Nobody needs to trust anybody on YouTube because that's where you end up getting played. So, you know what I'm saying?
They should just leave Dovie alone and let Dovie do Dovie in the chat.
Oh, good, Dovie. Let me drop. I have a few questions. And I've got to get all these questions out because I want people to be able to have answers to this because I'm like, okay. Because I want to make sure that we understand for the people that want to go, are they going to be knowing, who's going to be there? How many people have already signed up? You may say yes or no, but I just need some people just need answers. Please check your internet connection. Why is this telling me to check my internet? Wait, what? Hold on.
My
Something
internet's been messing up today. Oh, it's been
Why is it
slow.
doing that?
Mine is lagging and freezing and everything.
It is messing up. I keep trying to monitor my video and it won't let me even do that. Now I'm trying to drop the link.
But it's been a lot of problems with YouTube,
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, because I was like, I can't
different
monetize it.
different channels I've been on. The content
It won't let
creators
me
been
put the
saying
link.
about the
Can somebody put
monetization.
Hey, Trolly Troll, how you doing, baby? Can somebody put the link in the chat for me? Because I'm trying to drop the link, but it's not letting me drop the link. I don't know why. It's saying having trouble connecting. Check my internet connection. I don't know why.
Mine do that.
Yeah.
When I be trying to come up here.
Oh, yours do that? Okay.
But
Let me
then
see
it'll
here.
let me up, but it just lag,
Let me go out and come back in and see what it's doing. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. Let me see. Trolly Troll. Okay, let me see here.
I don't know if she tried to come up while we was out.
Okay. I don't know what happened. Okay, so it went back. It said back online. So let's see if it takes it. This is really, there it goes. Because it's really weird. It kept saying online, offline. I was like, why is it saying online, offline? I don't know, child. It's weird. But Dovie, hit the link. So I want to find out for the people that don't even know, because I know that Tisha needs Dovie's email address, she said, okay? Because she needs her email address. And I want her to have a good time. She is going to have a good time. It doesn't matter about what anybody else says. I just want her to secure these rooms. I kept saying, what about the rooms? What about the rooms? Were you in Jay Wilson's chat, Paulette? Because I was trying to figure out, that's what we need to know about the rooms. How many people have gave their money for the rooms? How many people have not? If they don't give their money by the 15th, what's going to happen then? Those are things that we need to, you know what I'm saying?
Dovie has said one day on her live that if by whatever date, if all the money that she needed to secure the home, if that was not collected, that even though the 15th has expired, when she get the money, she can give it to the lady or the man, and they would give another home. If not this one, maybe another one at the resort. They would get another home when she at the same price that Dovie been given for this one. She'll get the same price for the next house.
Okay, she don't feel like getting back up. Okay, that's fine.
That's what Dovie said.
Okay, but I understand, but it doesn't make sense though. If you're going to be given, if you don't have it by the 15th, you're going to move on to another house. You're constantly moving it, moving it, moving it. At what point is it going to be a deadline for her to say, okay, that's going to be enough because we're not going to get a house if I keep moving the date out, out and out. That's all I'm saying. It's not feasible to keep doing that. I mean, you need to say, well, then maybe she should move it on out anyways and say, okay, we need X amount of dollars by this particular day, but she can't keep moving it out if she's not going to be able to secure anything. So it's not going to be, it doesn't make any sense. See what I'm saying? How are you going to secure anything if you're going to keep
But
going on? And
if she don't get,
yeah.
I ain't in it, but
Mm-hmm.
if she don't get enough people to get the house, she won't be able to afford to get the house.
That's what I'm saying, and that's my
Okay,
thought,
now,
and
we're
which
gonna
is
just
fine,
say that happens. We're gonna just say, well, ain't got enough people to secure the house. Then
and that's fine.
she just gonna go with motel room. That's the
Exactly,
only
and
other
that's fine.
option. That's
And
the
that seems
only
like
other option.
And that seems the easiest because right there you can say, okay, everybody must have their rooms reserved by this particular day, and everybody should get their rooms reserved, because she's going to have time, like she said, to go get the fish and whatever else she's wanting to fry. And then it's going to be a lot because she's going to have to get the pot. I don't know if she's bringing a pot because she lives there.
That
So
ain't for us
she
to
has the
know.
pot.
That's not for us to know.
I know, but I'm just thinking off the top of my
We
head.
didn't do that
That's
with
not,
Sean Bradley, and we didn't do that with Jay Wilson. We didn't worry
I
about
know.
no pots and who was cooking and all of that.
Okay.
When Sean had his thing, and James, everybody was cooking. It was people on the grill. It was people in the house. It was people doing this. It was people doing that. That's
Oh
how.
my God. I don't think she should put it off at all, Trolley Troll, until next year. It
No,
doesn't take all that long to if it doesn't take, she has 4 months to prepare this event. Come on.
it
I
was
mean,
supposed to be a
and
small gathering.
she
It
started
wasn't
doing it
supposed to
last.
be. It exploded until something else. I'm telling you, I seen it from the infancy when they first started talking about it on DOVIE channel. It was not supposed to be a big event. It was supposed to be people that was over there in her chat and the content creators that would be on her panel. That's who was going to be going. It wasn't for everybody.
Yeah. I just wish,
For
I
real.
want her to,
That's exactly
I
how
just
it's going to
want
be.
her to be able to have communication because people are
Just
asking me
a couple
questions
of
and I don't know. She needs to verify. People are asking her questions. She said correct, but that doesn't, Debbie. But I'm okay. That is correct. I know what you're saying. If people don't get the room, but Debbie, are you going to keep? If people don't get the room, you don't have the money by the 15th, you're saying we'll just go with another place. But okay, do you understand? But that doesn't sound stable. Does that sound stable to y'all? Because it's like people are going to want to know that they have something secured. The people that have given their money, you can't keep them on a limbo thinking they don't know where they're going to stay. That's my whole thing.
Well, this one got blew out of proportion, if you ask me. Like
But do
I
you
said,
see how that can be a
it
problem?
was
Do you see
not
how that can be a
supposed to be
problem?
a large event. This was
I
supposed
know,
to be a small group of people. It
yeah,
changed. This is
I
out
hear
of
you.
COVID control. This has
Yeah,
blown up to something that she did not start out to be. This has blown up. It's changed.
I think so too. Okay,
I know so.
Charlie
It's
Troll said
supposed to be a small thing.
Charlie Troll says she really messed up when she let Brother Jay get involved. He's a jealous man and he doesn't mean anybody any good. I don't think that he's jealous of her, but I think that he wants her to run it the way, I think, not the way he wants. I shouldn't say it like that.
That's the people, like she's saying,
He
anybody can
wants,
come to Orlando. Anybody can go. Y'all know when it's time is. You can rent your own room. The people that DOVIE, the small crowd.
okay, this is what Debbie said, which is great. Debbie said
Yeah.
anybody can come to Orlando. Those of us that's on my platform, those are the ones that I know that know each other, that feel comfortable with each other. Got it. Those are the ones in the house. Okay, perfect.
This got blew out of proportion. I'm
So,
telling
Debbie,
you.
let me ask you, how many people, how many people do you have already in the house? And how many people can fit in the house? Is it 12 people, they said, or something like that? I
12
think
or
it's 12
13.
12 or 13 people. Yeah.
But this
So
thing I Dovie wanted this. This is not, you know, and like the
yeah, she
people
didn't
that
want this
rent
whole
their
big thing.
room, like the people that come that's not in the house, because
Yeah,
anybody ain't gonna be in the house. But the
right.
people that rent their rooms, what I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how Dovie doing this with the feeding and everything, or if they're gonna be
Mm-hmm.
responsible for their own self. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know nothing about all of that.
It's not going to be a problem as long as she keep it amongst those that are attending.
Right.
Gotcha.
Just the only ones need to know anything. You know, is the people that's gonna be in the house, which, like I said from the very beginning, this is a very small amount of people. 13 people is not a lot of people. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
it's
The,
not a lot of people. No,
and
it's not.
so them 13, this small crowd, that's
So then
her
those
main.
people, then that means that they're okay with it floating off. That means that they're okay with it. Like if they don't have the money by the 15th or whatever, then they're okay with getting another room or however they're going to do it. They'll
Yeah,
be
ain't
okay
no
with
big
that.
deal. It's not no big
Okay.
deal. It's just another house.
Okay.
You just get
Gotcha.
another
So,
house. Like
and they don't care about it.
Granny at the house
Yeah.
with the bowling alley and all of that. She
Oh
don't
no, that
want
one's
that.
tacky.
She
That
wants
yeah, that one.
something. She wants something else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
And
that one
she's
was
looking at
tacky.
like luxury. What Dove is looking at is luxury. Like the house that her family had on that Airbnb her family had when they had they get together. It was people all over
Mhm.
that house. And it was a very nice house, baby girl.
Yeah.
Everything was nice, gated. Dovie ain't no fool. Dovie have done this before. She
Yeah.
just did it with her family about 4 months ago.
Yeah.
And they had a wonderful time.
Preach, you the one that need to go to sleep. Preach, I am fine.
You know, she's done this before. And she got
Yeah.
a big family. And they didn't tear the house up, you know.
Lovey
They
Love, you're
cleaned
not
up
allowed on my
the
platform. I
toilet.
don't even like her. She's not even allowed on my platform, let alone. No.
Who is that?
Lovely Love wanted to come up here. No, I don't even like her
No.
like that. Mm-mm. Nope. And the thing is, just she's so
Dovie get up
disrespectful.
there and she don't really need to be up here saying anything
No,
concerning
no,
that.
just
And see, she was in on the planning of their them when it was an infant idea. You
uh-huh.
know, she was
Yeah.
up in on the planning.
But she's over there telling people that Dovie had a tumor in her head and all this other crap and she fell. Nobody
So
needs to hear
what?
all this
Dovie can
mess.
have 15 tumors in her head. Ain't
Nobody,
nobody helping her
nobody
do anything about her tumors. You know,
I just
only
want her to have a successful trip and everything.
everything's gonna be
And I will,
fine.
and Debbie, I will be donating again. I gave 20 through Super Chat, and I know that YouTube takes 30%, but that's fine. I gave 20 and I gave 10 today, and I'll be giving some more throughout the time. So it's just gonna come in increments. And it's like, and the fact is that people just don't even know, but people that don't mean you no good, you don't need to be
She
listening to people
say
like Gonzo.
14 in the house and
Okay.
5 rooms booked. So
Okay.
5 rooms have been taken already.
Oh, good.
So it's
Okay.
9 rooms left. That's what she put in the thing.
Good. See, and that's what people need to know. So I don't think anybody ever got that information out. Now that's good to know. That's good to know.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Tracy everyone isn't genuine like you, Tracy. Some people, Brother Jay, especially, just want to know all the details so they can talk down
Yeah,
on it. See, I
I
don't like
wouldn't
people, and
tell
y'all know I be fighting. I don't
I
like for
wouldn't
nobody
tell
to talk down
nobody
on her
nothing.
event.
She
I be
seems
fighting. I've been
she's
fighting all
showing
day.
the people great
From
hospitality at
hospitality
the
places
place.
that I'm familiar with in Orlando.
Yeah,
We want to get in a lot of pictures, go to the casino, and everything that we can get in these 3 days and eat.
yeah.
I hear you.
That's all
Okay.
it is a get together.
Yeah.
And for people that's not have never been to Florida, Orlando area,
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna be, she's planning things for them to do. If you want to get up at 7 o'clock and go here, we're gonna go here. If you want to get up at 12 o'clock, well, this crowd's going here. That's how these trips be. Everybody don't want to do the same thing. Or I
Who
might
said
just
if she
want to sit
really
at the house.
If she's
Some
really a business person, she would use her cab business. Does she still have that cab business? I don't even think she has that cab business, does she?
that ain't not
Um,
that's I won't even worry about that. They can show little whatever they want to. It's too many ways to get around, you know.
yeah.
And then
Hey, Keishana.
she said it's gonna be at like a place that is stuff to do on the, you know, on the property. You can go to like the
Uh-huh.
water park. This is not even going out of the place. You're
Uh-huh.
in the place, but you can go to the water park. It's things you can do in the place. You don't ever have to leave the
Mhm.
property.
Right. Uh-huh.
It's whatever you want to do. Some people want to gamble. That's what they'll do. You know, it's whatever
Mhm.
people want to do. Everybody
Right.
go.
I hear you.
And surely ain't nobody gonna pay to go to Orlando from wherever state you're at to act a fool, fight, and go to jail. That's not what a vacation is about.
As long
That's
as
not what
Lovely
I'm
Love
spending.
ain't going, y'all will be
That's
fine because I'm
not what I'm
telling you.
spending $2,000 because I'm gonna shop. I'm sure she's gonna have shopping excursion. That's what I like to do, shop.
Oh,
But
you going, Paulette? You're gonna go?
no.
Oh, okay. I thought
I'm
you said
talking
you were
about
gonna
when
go.
I travel.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
I don't like to do everything everybody else do. I like to go shopping. Well, the first
Right.
thing I'm gonna worry about is how can I get to a place. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be places at the place that I can shop.
Right.
You know where I won't have to leave the thing. I can
Uh-huh.
shop and go back to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Or some people might want to go to the beach instead of go to the water park. I want to go feel sand on my feet. There's beaches in Orlando you can go to.
She said she was going to take the keys. See, all this is crazy. I don't know anybody that's going to give up their keys, but this is what Pooh said. She said she's
Keys
going
to
to take the
what?
keys of the guests. She's going to take the keys of the guests and put them in a lockbox if she feels they're not able to drive. I don't know anything about that, but
Mm-mm.
then you're going to get people that are staying there that haven't paid. So that may be a whole nother situation. I don't know, but
But I ain't worried about that. That is
I don't
not
know.
my ministry,
I
you
don't
know,
know.
because
Hmm.
grown folks ain't want to give you their keys. They ain't gonna give you their keys.
Yeah.
You can't make me give you my keys. You know, I
Yeah,
don't
that's true.
understand what the big deal is because at least
I
folks
don't
act like they
either.
ain't no
I
going on
don't know. Well,
Facebook. They act
Dory
like
was up
they
there with
living
her.
their
Dory
they
was
act
up there
like
with her horse head talking about well, I don't want people taking pictures. I'm like, you said it, as much as she's on there flipping Snapchat filters and everything. She's one of who's taking pictures of her. Girl,
it don't
please.
matter. If people you're on vacation, you can take as many
It's
pictures as you
stupid.
want.
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody
Nobody
takes pictures on their
cares.
vacation. Can't nobody tell
It's
me what I can do. I am grown.
exactly. Exactly.
I can do
Mm-hmm.
what the hell I want to do on my vacation.
Oh, she's not licensed for Orlando. Okay, got you, babe.
And it
Yeah,
would not be getting drunk and fighting and passing out, pissing. It wouldn't be none of that. And
exactly.
breaking things.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I want her event to go well. I think it's going to go well.
it's
I'm
gonna go
excited for it.
fine.
And she's already gotten what was it? You said 5 people
Fine.
already, so that's
Yeah.
good. And all she need is like what eight more? Eight, I think eight more. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not
And
bad.
Dover, do what you gotta do. Everything gonna be
Hmm.
fine because you've done things before. Like I said, I seen the beautiful home you and your family got for the your reunion or whatever you guys had. It was a big,
Hmm.
beautiful home. Y'all didn't
Hmm.
tear it up. Y'all had a wonderful time. Ate a whole bunch of food. Y'all had a great time.
Okay, Black Enterprise, don't come in here telling Debbie what she needed to do at all. Okay, first of all, nobody over here likes Trinity Time Travels. We don't know who the hell she is,
Trying to cause too
so
much
you
shit.
might as well tread lightly.
Yeah,
Okay, she needs to
trying to
stop
get
hopping
cussed
on
out
panels
every
looking
day.
like a goddamn fool. That's what she needs to stop doing.
Deanna cussed out like a dog the other day.
See, that's what I'm saying. She's always
She got
steady jumping on
cussed
panels.
out like a dog, girl.
People don't like that. They don't. And she's steady hopping on panels. Don't she get enough?
Well, she like to get cussed out. I can tell you that because she done been cussed out 150 times. She
She's dumb. I have never
she
met
was
anybody
getting
like her.
cussed out. She
Just
goes and
dense.
pick with folks and she get cussed out.
Exactly. And she comes on there talking, saying the stupidest stuff. And she
Right.
ain't up. Somebody was like, oh, she's obsessed with Pizarro. No, she's obsessed
She
with
trying to
everybody.
get
She's jumping on
numbers. She
panels
trying to get
to get noticed.
subscribers and she's trying to get numbers. We've
just
seen
looking
people do
crazy.
this before.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Hey, Trenches. There's no beach in Orlando, but there is one in Daytona Beach, about an hour away from Orlando. There's no beach in Orlando? Are
But
you
see, I don't know
serious?
nothing about. I ain't never been to Orlando.
Oh, I
I've
didn't know.
been to Miami. You know, that's where I get
Mhm.
my kicking grounds.
I
And
wonder
I
why
know
there's
the
no beach
beaches
there. That's
there.
weird.
You know, I
Oh,
know
I
the
guess
beaches
because
in
everything is there, you know?
Miami. Yeah, but I've been. You know, like the people that's doing the most cackling, they ain't got a dime to put toward Dovie thing.
Exactly. Ain't even
Them
trying
the
to
people
donate or
that ain't
nothing,
never been
child.
nowhere. The people that's hooping and hollering about this
Mm-hmm.
are people
Mm-hmm.
that are either jealous or they ain't never been nowhere. They don't, you know, they haven't experienced different places in America and beyond. Them the people that's talking the most stuff. It's a lot of
I don't
people
know.
on here that have never even
Mhm.
been out of their county.
I don't know anything about that. Debbie is saying about the keys, something about the keys,
Yeah,
people that come over from the
see that?
hotel that we have been drinking. She would have their keys and make the decision if they can drive. That is the Florida law. I don't know anything about that, but I know that
I ain't
if
in
you
that.
come to my house and you leave drink, that's on you. I ain't got a
That's
damn
on
thing to
you.
do with that, and I can't go to jail
Yeah,
for it. So I don't know if that's the
yeah,
Florida law that you can go to jail
yeah.
for it. I
I
don't
ain't got time for that.
think about it. It's a Airbnb. It's not a
I
bar.
can't
Now, if you leave
control
the
you.
bar, the person is
Yeah, the
responsible
bars
for it.
is different because they you
But
buying drinks in their establishment.
people are making up their own laws. This is
Yeah,
what
they
I'm saying. I
making
don't
up
understand
laws.
that. And that's why I was like, what is Vivian talking about when she's talking about if somebody leaves your house and they get into an accident? No, 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 no. That
Mm,
you have nothing to do with that.
you ain't got nothing
I
to do
mean,
with
that's
that.
on them. Yeah.
If that could the case, everybody, you know, they ever had a party that
That
somebody
doesn't make
didn't
any
had a
sense.
wreck.
Yeah.
No.
I can call the police station and say right now, if somebody was leaving my house and they had drank, will I be held liable if they got into an accident? No, it's them.
Mm,
This is not a bar. People
no,
just be making. This is why when they were talking, somebody was talking about NDA. I was like, you don't need an NDA for what?
you don't need that.
It's nothing like that.
It's
Mm-mm.
stupid.
It was crazy. I
It's
don't get it.
stupid.
I don't get it. I
And
just
if
really
I'm
don't.
going on vacation, I know I ain't signed no NDA.
For
Yeah,
what? hmm
what that stupid?
People are just crazy. I'm telling you. And Debbie has rented an Airbnb before, so if they
Yeah,
didn't nickel and dime her for everything, then she should
yeah.
be fine now. You know what I'm saying?
She's done this before. I've seen like she showed us the whole weekend of what they did. She showed
Child.
the house. She showed everything.
Exactly, Miss Kept. She
Don't have
doesn't have
no
something.
things.
Yep. Hey, SAPD. Bartenders can be charged under certain circumstances. Yep.
Yeah, because they're taking your money and they study giving you liquor. And if you go out there and kill somebody, yeah, they're gonna be responsible.
Well, Debbie is saying she must do her job. I don't know what job that is, Debbie,
Whatever
but go
job it
ahead.
is, do it though. You know,
Exactly. Do your job.
don't worry about nobody else. Just as long as you handle your business.
Exactly. Exactly. Let me block this person. Goodbye.
Now, Shelly
Goodbye.
in
Have
the
fun,
chat
Black
asking Dovie,
Enterprises.
why are you lying on
Peace
me?
out. Oh Lord.
But Shelly and Dovie, I wish y'all would come up here.
I really wish they
Cause
would.
y'all ain't got no beef.
I would just press the mute
It
button
was
and
just
let you talk,
all on
Poet.
gossip. It
Let
was
me just drop the
all
link.
on gossip.
I really want y'all to resolve this. This is crazy. This is crazy, y'all. I want y'all to resolve it.
Cause
I won't even talk.
y'all ain't into it to me. You know, it's y'all communication. The problem y'all having is somebody else started.
Pooh,
Y'all
can you please
started
lay
this
off of
stuff.
Delby, please? Can you please lay off of her with all that stuff about the keys and stuff, please?
Who is that doing that?
Pooh. Pooh is
Who
going
get
on
the
and about these
keys out of here?
keys. Pooh, Pooh, chill out, please. Okay, Debbie says she's not lying on Shelly. When I was in the bushes, Jay Wilson, that's what y'all was talking about. It cannot be by nothing else or what I asked for you guys. It was done. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't. They need to talk. Cause to me, they didn't have no issue when they parted.
Pooh, why are you okay, Pooh? But if Dovie is making a decision, why is that bothering you? Like you said, Dovie said she's going to make a decision if the person is coherent enough. Well, that's her, Pooh. There's nothing we can do about that, babe.
Yeah, that's her rule. That's her rule. For the
Yeah.
house, I'm not in it.
But I just know that that's not the law here. I don't know what law is in Florida, but I know that's not the law here that anybody has
Yeah,
to
I
do
ain't
that. That's
arguing with that. I think Dovie's gonna be fine.
she's going to be fine. I just want her and Shells to not be fighting. I don't
Like
know
I
why they're
said,
fighting.
they just had an event with her family, and it was
Mm-hmm.
beautiful. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, everything was beautiful. You know,
Right.
I can't say anything. The only thing that she complained about was people not watching their small children. You know, some people let their kids go wild, but she didn't say
Yeah.
nothing to them. She let them kids run how they want to run. She was just letting us
Yeah.
know these kids is out of control up in here right now. You know,
Shelly said, Dovey, it was done. It was done. I never wanted any extra info. In fact, you told me more info than I asked for or wanted to know.
I think they need to talk because
I just don't think it's going to
this
get resolved.
this
I
they
told them to
shouldn't
talk.
be
I don't know
into
if
it.
they want to talk or if they want to stay
This
in the
should not.
dark.
They shouldn't be into it. I promise. This thing got out of control over nothing. It was nothing that neither one of them did. It got out of control from listening to other people. That's all
Dovey
it
said,
was.
Debbie said, well, in your time, something, Google the Florida, oh, in my time, Google the Florida law, drinking and driving. Okay. I don't need to Google it, Debbie, because I'm not that invested, but you know what you got to do. And then Shelly said, if we did everything right, then why not leave it at that? I don't understand all this extra. It's like you want me to beef with you or something. I don't get it. See, that's what I'm trying to understand, Shells. Why are you and her going? See, nobody understands, like, I don't
They
know.
shouldn't be into it. I promise to God. A lot of this they didn't have nothing to do with, and they ran. You know, people
Hey, Angie.
bombarding them, and it went from there. You know,
Yeah,
and that's all it is. You know, to me they should have talked before they said anything.
it's weird.
But that's not my place. If they want to beef from now to kingdom come, they more than welcome to. I'll sit here and watch it.
Yeah.
You know,
Debbie said, no, Shelly, you started with me for no calls because you was upset with SB
Sean Bradley, that's where it all came from. I'm telling
to
y'all, it
Jay
came from a
Wilson
video. That
and
Shirley
giving
didn't
you
know
what you
nothing
want.
about it until
Okay,
Jay Wilson
because when she was over, oh, you talking about when she was over at Jay Wilson's and then Jay
That's where it
Wilson told
all
her,
started.
yes, and then Jay Wilson told her, hold on, let me block this person.
I seen it
Yeah.
happen. I seen everything taking
Well,
place.
that's why I didn't mention it to Shelly because I knew it was going to upset her. I didn't even
No,
mention it. But
James,
she,
James, James said it, and Shelley was in the chat. I'm telling you. And from
yes, I
there,
remember.
Shelley,
Mm-hmm.
Shelley and Vivian went up there, and they got to talking, and it went
Mm-hmm.
from there.
Uh-huh.
That's the facts, and there's no plainer than
If
put it.
anybody comes in here talking about Trinity time travels, please block that person
Yeah,
because it's her. Uh-huh.
yeah, that's
It's stupid. I'm just like, these people are mental. Mental.
yeah. Like I said, if they don't never talk, you know,
I just hope they talk because I know that it can be resolved without them cussing each other out. It's just sad, you know.
well, like I said, if they want to cuss each other out from here to Timbuktu, that's on them.
Mm-hmm.
But I
But
think this,
I'm gonna tell her right now, all that Pizarro is gonna do is try and get information out of her to try and ruin her trip, or to try and to get to pick it apart to have content. That's it. So she's gonna be asking her to come up on her channel for that reason all the time, and just to cause her stress. And Dovey will probably do it, but I'm like, that's just what's gonna happen. Okay, so Shelly says, Dovey, I've been covering you, yet you do not do the same to me. This is unfair and I defend myself. I'm wrong. Dovey, it's not right what you're doing. Dovey, this is what she means. Shells is upset because Shells does not like anybody dragging her when she's up on the panel. So when she was up on the panel, there was this troll page called Let Sassy Do It, Not Shelly, something to that effect. That page was trolling in the chat. It was not getting blocked. And I was fighting with that person. Okay. Then there was another troll page that came in there. Okay. And so the person was like, I'm just going to block you, Tracy, or whatever, you know, da, da, da. So the page was running wild. So finally, I guess the page got blocked. But you saw the page, Shelly said. That's the problem. You saw the page, Dovie, and she said you did nothing. And when you come on her channel, she does not allow you to be disrespected. That's what she's talking about with that.
And Shelly says she's on another panel right now.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So that's why she can't come up here, because she's somewhere else.
Yeah, and that's what Soap said. Be blessed and be blocked. I love when he say that. Kiva just wants info for content. Exactly. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't even go up there and let people argue about it. You know what I'm saying?
But we can't control what people do.
Yeah.
You know, and like when Dovie go over there, she know where she at. She know
Yeah.
what time it is. She been through it, you know, on other situations. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She know what Pizarro panel gives.
Yeah.
And she
I
know
hear
what
you.
the chat gives. So
I hear you.
if
As
that's
Hutchison
what
said,
she choose to go, that's what she choose to go.
Shell said, people need to start asking some hard questions for all these lies. You can hate me, but it's not fair that I get lied on. Lied on about what, babe? I understand you said that no, you don't react, but I know that we just see your reaction as to what happened when you was on there, Shells, with when you was on Jay Wilson's panel when he told you about Sean Bradley. You were upset, and I would have been too. But that's
And
how
then
all
she
of that
made a
happened,
video
and I
because I
think.
went over there, you know,
Mhm.
like Dovie, where she went and made a video, and I went over there
Mhm.
to Shelly's,
Yeah.
and I was saying, "Oh my
Mhm.
God, this is getting ready to get out of control." You know, I could see it. It was just
Oh
like
my God.
it was boiling, you know, simmering. And now
Yes.
we got a boiling pot. You know, I'm not blaming anybody. To me, Shirley and
This kept us crazy. She said she wish Pizarro would jump into a lake and go away like Naya Rivera. Poor Naya Rivera. She was so beautiful. So
I
bad.
don't remember Naya Rivera.
I remember because when I first came on YouTube, I covered that because it was interesting to me, and I couldn't believe how she passed away. It was sad. It was so sad.
Oh,
And yeah, she was she was on Glee. I don't know if you remember. I never
okay.
watched Glee, but she was on there.
But I sure do wish that they could talk
I wish
and
they could too. I don't know. Maybe
and give each other feedback on this is what I feel or this is what I say happened. And then
because for some reason, every time that Shells gets close to Dovie, something happens and then they
yep,
fall out. It's weird. And it's not never
it
understood
could
what
be
it
other
is.
people saying stuff.
Is that
You
what
see
it
what I'm
is? Because it's
saying?
never understood. And
It
it's
was
always
the same
whenever
happened
there's,
with
listen,
before.
whenever there's her, Brooke, this is how it works. Whenever there's her, Brooke, and Misty, and Shelly, there's always something. I don't know what it is, but it's always somehow somebody falls out. And I don't know why. I'm just like, it's weird to me. I don't get it.
Yeah. Like I said, I seen it happening, you know, and it went crazy, you know. It went
Yeah.
crazy. It didn't have to be like this.
That's what I was saying. And I was up overnight trying to hold it together. I don't know if you see me, but I was on my community wall like, okay, hold on, y'all. Don't, this is this and this, and this is happening. It's weird. And she's saying it seems like Dovie is coming for her. And I think Dovie's feeling the same way. It's just weird. I
Right.
don't even know.
But both of them, like I
And I
said,
think people are starting, Lovely Love is stirring the pot because I
yeah,
know that
it's too
it could
many
have been calmed
too many
down, but she
fires.
started up again today. See what I'm saying?
But I would just deal with, if it was me, it would be just me and Shelly, talking.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't
Yep.
answer to nobody else.
Yep.
But it
Yeah,
might
she
be
saved
too
her
late for
son.
that. It might be too late for that.
Yeah. She saved her son, which I don't understand how she saved her son, but yet she went down there. I think she must have got tangled in some trees or something. But they didn't say she got tangled. They just said she drowned. That's weird. They said the current swept
They
her up. That's
said
what it was.
Shelly was trying to have a conversation tonight, but Dovie would yell at her. That's what Miss
Jay
D said.
Wilson's, well, no, by
I
then,
didn't
okay,
know.
Jay Wilson, it was not a proper environment because Jay Wilson was already wound up because nobody trusts Vivian or she didn't trust Vivian or whatever. It wasn't even the right time to have it. It wasn't even the right place to have it or nothing.
No,
That's my
I
whole
wouldn't have did it over there anyway, because that's where the fight got started.
Yeah, Miss D,
It
that's
started
not
the Ember.
if they wanted to talk, this would be a good platform for them to talk because then I would just let them talk and I would let Paulette mediate basically. Because I know that I'm tired and I'll be like, oh, and just it's just a lot because my whole thing, people were trying to, I don't know what they were trying to resolve on Jay Wilson's this last time. I guess that Vivian was trustworthy or she wasn't. I don't know. Or
Oh,
the
no.
fact about the toilet paper. I don't know. But I still didn't get any answers. And that's why I came live because I was like, I need to find out some answers to the questions. But now we got it because Paulette told us that, she already has the five people secured already. So she just needs the 8 more. And then basically, if they don't have that room, they're going to another room or whatever. But it's the people that are in her circle. So it doesn't have to be professional. She just wants it to be a small event.
It was a small event. I promise.
Right.
It was just supposed to be a couple of girls that had never met each other. We want to meet each
Uh-huh.
other and have fun
Uh-huh.
for a weekend.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, after James found out about the event, oh, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know y'all was Dovie having a meet and greet. It wasn't supposed to be no big thing. And see, then everybody got to talking.
Yeah.
But this is old news. This was way back months ago. Way,
Yeah.
way, way
Yeah.
back.
She had been planning it. Mm-hmm.
If this wasn't no big meet and greet, if she wanted to have a big meet and greet, she would have announced it.
Right.
But see, now everybody, a lot of people saying they want to go. And so now she had to adjust. But it was supposed to be
Well,
just a
there's really,
small crowd.
yeah, and there's really nothing to adjust because if they want to go, they can get their own rooms. Like
They
she
can
said,
get their
they can
own
just come
room,
in.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And if they,
But now Jay Wilson said he may not even come now because of everything that's happened because she don't
well,
trust Vivian. And I'm like,
he know
what?
he ain't got to go. He wasn't go. They didn't have him in there in the first place. It was a small thing. They hadn't
Yeah.
told him to. He wasn't invited at the beginning. It was some
Yeah.
ladies getting together.
Yeah.
It was a small little thing, but now it's a big thing, and that
Yeah.
wasn't what Dovie had in mind at the beginning. Because
Right.
if she wanted a big meet and greet, she would have announced that back when she first started, planning.
Right.
And I'm being for real. Now
Yeah.
that bashful is storming here where I'm at. And I mean that is thunder and lightning. It's been doing that.
Okay, so they have her number. She said most of the time the moderators call her on the phone. Okay, got it. Okay. Dovie, wait, okay, so Shelly said, Dovie, another lie. I never called Jay Wilson. Stop lying, Dovie. Oh, Lord.
See,
Oh, Lord.
if Dovie wants
It
to
was
get the link,
storming
wait a minute,
last
it's
night.
Shelly. I will leave where I'm at. So
No, I need you
Shelly
to
will
stay
come
there because
over here.
I will go on mute because I need you to do the proper questioning or whatever for them so that they can
And
resolve it,
she's
hopefully.
saying that she do not want to fight. This need to be both of them just coming up here.
No, they cannot talk with each other without fighting. That's not going to happen, Paulette. The proper
Look,
questions need to be
I
asked.
tell them you can put mute if they get to fighting. Anybody get to fighting, mute them. That's your job. This is your panel. Shelly says she don't want to fight. She shouldn't have to fight.
Yeah.
If Dovie start screaming at Shelly, mute Dovie. If Shelly start screaming at Dovie, mute Shelly. Don't ask no questions. Mute whoever start fighting.
If Debbie wants to hit the link, I will leave where I'm at.
Yeah.
These lies have to stop. Okay.
It's got to
I
stop
don't want
right
to
here.
fight with her. Okay. So let me drop the link.
Hey, Tracy, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll
Okay,
be
stay
right
on.
back.
You're gonna stay on though,
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay.
But
Okay.
your job is the mute button, okay?
Yeah, I just
Now
need to know
that's
the
just
questions.
being
And you were
fair.
asking the proper questions, so that's why I was like, I would like for you to ask the question. I'm trying to remember because I need to just stay on focus and stay focused because I don't want to go around the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
I'll talk to them, but
Okay.
I'm running to the bathroom, and I'm gonna do a few things while they coming up here.
Okay. Okay, babes. So yeah, hopefully they can rectify it, y'all. This is just a misunderstanding, Trolley said, between Shelly and Debbie. Yeah, no reason to fight. Yeah, I think so too. Uh-huh. I don't know where the thing happened with Jay Wilson from about the calling Jay Wilson. The person who called Jay Wilson, he said the person who called Jay Wilson was Vivian. Vivian called Jay Wilson, and apparently Vivian told Jay Wilson that excuse me, that Dovie didn't trust her. That's what happened. That's what Jay Wilson said. Vivian called him. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, they're gonna come up here. Ishaka, hey baby. Yes, Shelly was very respectful and she tried to help and she did an awesome job. They both did an awesome job. The only thing my concern was about the alcohol. That's it. Because I know how people are, and a lot of people were upset about that. They were getting a lot of backlash. I'm not gonna scream and cuss, but the truth must be told. Okay. I'm not fighting with Debbie. I'm grown as F. Okay. So I have a link out there. Jay Wilson said someone called him and he told your ladies to pull out. He was talking about, okay, Dovie, Jay Wilson was talking about, the only person I know that called Jay Wilson was Vivian. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that shouldn't have been said. I don't know why the stuff was said about pulling out, but Jay Wilson said he told them to pull out and on and on and on. For some reason, he got offended because you don't trust Vivian. Did you hear me on Jay Wilson? She cussed me out. Yes, I heard that. You said she cussed you out. Did not cuss her or fight back. Yeah, you didn't cuss her out or fight back. So she was trying to explain. I don't know what she said as to why she cussed you out. I don't know. But I'm dropping the link and nobody's hitting links. Dovie, is there a reason why you're not hitting the link? I know you didn't want to, but this is one time when you need to hit the link so y'all can get this cleared up. You need to hit it first and then Shells is coming up. Okay, this is Shells. Hey, my beautiful Shells. How you doing,
Hey,
boo?
Hey, Miss Paulette.
I know. We need to get this cleared up.
No, I'm not going to argue with her. Even if she comes up here and cuss, I'm going to either ignore her or I'm going to click off because I'm grown and grown people should be able to have a conversation. But what I'm not going to do is keep okay, if she's saying that the job is done and we did what she asked us to do, there's no reason for her to be over here in your chat with our names stating that she got mad because she didn't want to give us all the information. That's a lie. She gave us too much fucking information that we didn't need, maybe some information that we did need. You know what I'm saying? So why lie? Why keep putting my name? Why keep slinging my name through the mud? I feel like it's like I'm being provoked into a beef that I don't want to be in. Just
Let me
so
ask
that
her that.
I can, huh?
Let me ask her that. So why did she say that y'all that she get what that you wanted too much information? Is that what you said? She said
that we got mad because she wouldn't share all the information with us. That never happened. That's not true at all. She gave me more information than I needed to know. I mean, I told y'all on the thing, she put up her credit card like this. If I was a messed up person, I would have been screenshotting and keep it. That ain't me.
No, you were totally legit on anything that you did.
That's
it was
not
very
me.
professional.
And up
That's
to now, I still have not cussed her out. Maybe I've given my opinion,
you haven't.
But I still have been very respectful about it. But she constantly keeps on cussing at me, hollering or screaming or doing whatever. And at the end of the day, just like she's grown, I'm grown too. You're not going to keep talking to me crazy. You're not going to keep lying on me. Because at the end of the day, to be honest, if I'm guilty of anything, it's like I've been here covering for Dovie.
Yeah.
For now and for a long time. But she's
Yeah.
not covering for me. And I'm not saying that I need her to cover for me like I did anything wrong. But what I'm saying is when somebody has your back, you're supposed to do the same with them.
Dovie, why are you not hitting the link?
And
This
even
is
when I said what I said at the end of Jay Wilson, did you hear the end of Jay Wilson's live? When I broke everything down?
I think I did. Yeah, I was over there till the very
Right,
end.
when she had cussed me out or whatever, right? I explained the whole timeline of everything. This had nothing to do with Sean. The day when you were there, Tracy, you were defending me in her live. When you said, why is Shelly being harassed?
Yes, because those damn trolls were in there.
Let's be honest.
I did. I am honest. You were getting trolled. I said that on my line.
Right. You're being honest, but what I'm saying is how many people would still help somebody when that type of stuff is going on?
I don't know if see, here's the thing. A lot of people blow that off. People blow stuff like that off. You don't. That's why I said, I know how you are. And I know you don't like people. Because if I'm on a panel, I have been on panels and people be dragging me in Jay Wilson's chat. And I don't care. Because I know that's just his chat and he allows that.
But the difference is the person said, don't trust her. And she said, I'm listening to you. That's the problem.
Who said that?
Dovie did. Anybody can go back to that live and listen. She was there talking to the person that was actively trolling me while you were defending me. Maybe one or two other people were saying, you know, that's not
I didn't know that.
And I get it. This
we need to find out why she would say that.
This comes along.
I don't know why Dovie's not hitting the link. This is crazy.
Comes along with the job, Tracy. Being trolled, being cussed out, right? I get it.
Right.
But it's like if you and Paulette are going through something right now, or whatever, right? And if I'm up there trying to assist you and help the situation, imagine somebody in the chat harassing me when I could be doing shit for my own channel, my own life, my own family. Even when that happened, I still helped her. I still went and talked on the phone with her for over 4 freaking hours.
I remember you told me, and I thought that was sweet. I thought it was very sweet. Right? Listen, okay, so Dovie said, Jay Wilson said someone called him. Here we go again. Someone called him.
What do that have to do with S. Hutchinson?
Come on. He told the person for you guys to finish what you're doing and leave it alone. Dovie, please hit the link. We're going in a circle. If she wants SB to help her, then let her go ahead. That's what Jay Wilson said. I don't know why Jay Wilson said that. This is we're talking about.
Is Jay Wilson on the panel right now? I don't believe he is.
Yeah,
we're talking about Shelly, Dave.
Right.
We're talking about Shelly. Please hit the link. I know you're tired. I'm exhausted. I know you're tired. I'm exhausted, but I'm just trying to say, hit the link so we can get this resolved and y'all can be over it. That's it.
She don't want to resolve it. So Shelly,
it must not be. I mean, I don't understand how difficult it is to hit a link so that it can be resolved.
You know why? Because this is the thing, and I'm just gonna call. I'm gonna call.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Yeah, I'm gonna call a spade a spade.
Yeah, yeah.
What I noticed with Dovie, and this is just real talk. This ain't no dragging. This is just some real shit. What I noticed with Dovie is when she goes places where they just like mess, she's comfortable because she can talk about.
That's what I'm saying.
She can talk about everything under the sun, right? Because they're never going to get to the root of what's going on.
Yeah.
When I was over Jay Wilson and I broke down the timeline of what happened, blah 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 blah. You know what she did? She reacted by hollering, screaming, and cussing me out because she doesn't want to acknowledge that this is what happened. This is why nobody's running around. Like, first of all, this is the thing. I'm not on your time. I don't work for you. So if I'm giving you 4 hours of my time and then I'm saying, hey, come to the StreamYard, you don't show up. You don't hit me up and say, I'm sorry, I was late or I missed it. I call you, you don't answer. I text you, you don't respond. So I call you all of that day. I call you all of the next day, nothing. Then Lovely Love makes her other, announcement about Dovie talking about me, right? I still didn't take it personal. Do I believe it? Absolutely. I do. Because it's not the first time that I've been told that Dovie was talking about me behind my back.
I wouldn't trust Lovely Love either. That's just my thought.
Listen, Tracy,
yeah.
If you talk shit to me behind the scenes about somebody, what the fuck makes me special?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. So even though I've been sitting back cool, calm, and collective, I might call me crazy. I'm not dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. So after that, I went on Vivian's platform and I said, I don't care about Dovie talking about me. That is what people do. And don't mind me, I got an ice pack on my back because I was like, damn, that looks crazy.
Okay.
My back is killing me. So anyway, I was like, I'm not worried about what she said or whatever. It is what it is. That's what people do behind the scenes. But mind you, no one has ever gone to Dovie and told her that I've been behind the scenes, having conversations about her or talking bad about her or whatever, right?
Right.
So anyway, I still, let that go. So once on Vivian's, I was like, she said what she said.
Oh, good. Okay,
doesn't
here she
matter.
comes. Okay, here she comes. I'm gonna go on mute so we
Okay,
could
I'll
y'all
go on
can
mute and let her
hopefully
respond or
resolve.
whatever,
Okay.
I'm just not going to yelling back and forth.
Hey, Dovie. Thank you for coming up, Dovie. Yes, I just want y'all to get it resolved. Let's see. So let me say this. So you asked her, why? You said why did she ask why did she say that you said that she called. She's saying she never called Jay Wilson. That was Dovie, that was what's her name? That was Vivian that called Jay Wilson. Now what, and you were
Can I
accusing.
respond to that right there
Go
that
ahead.
second? That what Jay Wilson said. I didn't hear him say it, Vivian. Let's say he may have said it twice, like repeat itself. But when I come up there, when I came in, she said he said I had got the call from someone,
Okay.
and I got the call from someone, and then I said to the person, because he didn't say it was her or either Vivian. He said it when, and I told the person, y'all done, y'all did what she asked for you, leave. Just give, if she wants Sean Bradley to help her, let her go to him.
Now that
Just
was Jay
leave.
Wilson saying that. That was him saying that. I don't know why
So
he
I
said
don't know
that.
nothing about if Vivian call him, she called. He just said that he had got the phone call. But if he
Yes,
said
and
it was her, I didn't hear him say that. He didn't say
yeah.
no name.
Yeah, that's what he said because he had mentioned it before too. And he said, Vivian called and I told her to pull back and everything. But the fact is, Shelly's saying that you were in the chat. What happened was somebody was in your chat and they were saying, don't trust Shelly or whatever. And you said, and what did she type in
She
there?
responded back to the person saying, I'm hearing you or something like that. Like she was engaging with them. You know what I mean? The
Now,
live
why
is
did,
still there. Anybody
Okay,
can go
you
back
want me to
and grab it.
respond to that?
uh-huh.
That was said in my chat. And to you, it seemed like that I was engaging with them. Okay. If there's a problem in my chat or something, the moderators would get me on. That's what I was saying to you. They would call me on the phone, and I would look right then. All right. Whatever that she is talking about, what happened in the chat, she said it looked like I was corresponding with them. Well, okay, since it looked like that, then I was not, because she wasn't too sure I'm corresponding with them. She just took offense that whoever, whatever that was said or something, and I responded to her. I'm watching, I'm seeing whatever that she said.
Do
She
you
said it
remember?
looked
Do
like
you
I was
remember?
corresponding to them.
Right, but do you remember what was said in the chat by that person? I don't even remember.
No.
Dovie.
I'm not.
But the whole thing
But
is, I know people run their platform different, but I would never let somebody come on my channel and their name. And Tracy, you don't do this either. If you're cool with somebody or you have a
Mm-hmm.
YouTube ship and they come in there with that person's name up in their
Mm-hmm.
Thing, you
Yeah.
did that, right?
Yeah.
So the
I
person
did.
okay,
Yeah.
hold on one second with that part there. If that was so, if the moderators, if they didn't see it, if they didn't see it, usually they'll take care of it. And I have like some strong moderators, they would take
they
care of it.
saw it
So
because
that's
every
why
Well,
people
I
were
okay,
can't
adding
really
because
like,
Sassy,
but
and
it
okay,
gotta be in there.
here's the
She
thing.
said,
Sassy, here's the thing. The troll page, Sassy was in there. The troll page was called something about let Sassy do it, don't let Shells or something like that, Shelly or whatever. So then I was like, oh my God. And the page kept talking, and I was like, Sassy, can you please block that page or whatever? Can you please block that page? Because it was like it was just coming on saying crazy stuff. So I don't know what happened, but then the person said,
I
Tracy, why don't you just block me or whatever? Or forget it, I'll just block you. And they blocked me. So then another page came back in and they were in there under, I guess, the
all of them
person.
pages kept having my name up in the thing.
And I don't know
I
why.
didn't recall, nor I have seen it. But if I made that remark in there, and she not too sure, she said it seemed like I was corresponding with them. No, I was not. As a matter of fact, I didn't even pay attention, like what you were saying, Teresa, this and that. I didn't even pay no attention, but I remember putting something in there. But like I say, I have a strong person in there that is friends with her. Why would they let that go by when they on top of everything? So I don't know. I don't have no reason or no excuse. I know I wasn't conversating with somebody that's on my channel or in the chat and somebody's bashing it. No, I
Ronnie
don't
Q,
know that. They
can
usually
you please
moderate them.
chill out? I'm sorry, Ronnie Q, can you please chill out, babe, on Shells? Okay, or insinuating or whatever. I just want her to be comfortable with what's going on. Okay, so go ahead. Okay, so Paulette, did you want to ask what? So what else was the situation? Okay, so you're saying you don't even know, you don't even remember what you were saying to that person when they told you to watch
Yeah,
out or
I
whatever.
don't
You don't
even know
remember?
I was responding to that person
Uh-huh.
or what.
You
I
said
don't
I'm
know.
listening.
I don't know if that I was responding to that person. What? You meant and see, she said that I wrote that in the chat. Maybe I did write it in the chat. I know I write something, but you know, of course, that was a few days ago. But like I say, Sassy was there, and I have a strong moderator, and Sassy is friends with her. Sassy would have called it or something, but I don't know what had happened. I don't know.
I don't know, but I know that was the.
I
I
don't
think
have
that
no
set
clue
the.
what happened.
Do you think? I think
That
that
was
set the
the
mode for
reason.
everything.
That is
I
the
think it
reason
set the
why I
mode.
said that day that
Mm-hmm.
when I'm done with this, I'm
Yep,
done
you
with
said
it.
you were
And I said
done,
it that day on her.
and I knew what it was for
Haven't
because
said
I know.
anything. I'm
Because
not
I
gonna be
know.
busting my ass and somebody disrespect. I'm being disrespected. I'm not doing that because Dovie, you know that you've done that before. Where and I ain't trying to go to backtrack, but same one in the chat with the bullshit now was speaking up loud and all wrong. That got all carried on, and then you straightened out what it really was with the whole channel stuff or whatever. That's neither here nor there. That's there. This is a whole new situation. My thing is this: you said we did what we needed to do. I'm allowed to have my opinion. I have not disrespected you. I haven't yelled at you. I haven't cussed at you. The only thing
Right.
that I ask of you is to don't lie on me because you've said several lies in this chat today about we wanted more information. We never asked you for
Okay,
additional
that's another
information.
thing. Now,
Yes,
what
okay,
did you?
yes. Okay, now you have been spoken to me. What was your issue? That's why I said that they wanted more information. I kept it. I wouldn't even tell them no more. That's what they upset about. Now it's about you
Hold on.
upset
Okay,
getting
are
back
you?
to
Who are
my
you talking
chat.
about?
Yes,
They.
that's
Okay,
what I'm
Debbie, are
saying.
you talking
That's
about?
what it
You
was.
said they. Hold on. You said they wanted more information. Are you talking about we being the
No,
content
no, no,
creators
no.
or
I was
Shelly?
saying that I was just saying that Shelly and Vivian, wanted, really like for me, like open up, hey, let's get this here down here really is together. And then and I was thinking about what let me see what it was like that I
But
was
you,
pulling
but
back
okay,
information. I didn't
if
trust
you're gonna
Vivian.
say that,
Maybe it was about this is what I was saying. Maybe when I put that there, maybe it's about that they wanted more and faith. I don't know what could be about. So now she telling me what it was about.
but
Okay?
Dovie, you said just now,
I know
maybe
that I'm
hold
talking.
up, you said you couldn't figure it out. Maybe they wanted more information. You said maybe just now. But in the chat, you said Shelly and Vivian got mad at me because they wanted more information and I wouldn't give it to them. You cannot say that. That makes it seem like we're
Okay,
trying to get
yes,
information from you.
I did say that in the chat.
So
So
what
what
more
else
were we
could it
asking
be?
for?
That's why Shelly, let me tell you something, ma'am. Okay.
What makes you say that, babe? Why would you come to that
That's
conclusion? Because she's
exactly
saying
how
that's
I
not
feel
true.
what I had put in the chat because I don't know what's wrong with it. And then when Jay was saying that I wouldn't open up and I said I didn't touch
No.
Vivian, so all that goes into one. That's what they
No,
meant about.
I
They
don't see
wanted
how
more
anybody cannot
information
see
and
the difference
Debbie,
I
going on here.
wouldn't give
This
it
is
to them.
not making
That's
any
what I
sense.
said.
Debbie,
Come on now.
that's not making sense. What she's saying, what I'm saying is, okay, I'm saying, why do you when you say they wanted more information, that's like an allegation, like they wanted to know your whole
Okay, now let
business.
me say it again. Let me repeat what I said. I said that I just really found out when she said this just now. What was about somebody saying something in my chat? Only thing that I can do is speculate that they wanted more information. Jay Wilson said that I wouldn't open
but
up.
see, okay.
I didn't trust Vivian. And that's when I did not come out and say,
But
I
that
don't
has
trust
nothing to do
Vivian.
with
I
that.
said, I don't trust no one. That's what I said.
I
didn't
get it, but
point
that
out
has
to Vivian per se. Also, wait a minute. So when I'm just sitting here and then I'm reading the chat, then I'm putting my thing, then everything come in. I don't trust Vivian. This is what this is all about. They wanted more information and I wouldn't give it to them. They did not suck me out of information. It's like I was holding something back. And that's what Jay Wilson had said on his channel. So what do I get from here? All right, it was the
Okay, you're talking about what Jesus Take the Wheel went over to your chats. You're wrapping all this into one, and it's not even like that. What you're saying is, see, we've already.
Okay, now you want to straighten me now? I'm wrapping all this up, all this here up in one. But what I just said, I ain't taking no fault, no lie, no blame for any of this. I thought, rushing the way I feel, because I didn't know what was the goddamn.
Right, but I'm just saying that you're wrapping all of it into one.
God damn it!
The only thing that I'm saying, Debbie, is they didn't ask you. Okay, I understand it was perceived that happened, but they didn't want any other information from you, is what they're saying. They didn't need any other information. You knew that, right? They didn't need any other information. I understand.
That's why I couldn't understand what it is. So I said that could have been what it is. Because that I wouldn't open up.
You said that could have been. I get it.
I didn't even say so. I was saying that for everybody. I don't trust nobody. I think that's what I had said. I got it. I don't trust nobody.
And I was saying we needed more information, but then when Paulette explains it, we really don't. I think it's a matter of explaining things, because like we really don't. Only the people that are going need to know, like she said. And if it's your small group of people, they know you. You know them. So nobody needs to know. So I get it. But the thing is that when all these accusations are coming out, that's why Shelly is like, wait a minute, where is this coming from? We didn't ask for no more information. Do you see where that came from?
Now that she want to talk about it. Why she didn't press that Jennifer on Jay Wilson? Now she want to talk about it.
Because the temper was flaring and there was no
temper flaring. I talked the same.
No, my temper is flaring.
Okay. Anybody that was at Jay Wilson's panel tonight, am I any different now than I was then? I don't believe I am. This has been my whole energy all day long.
And also, too, let me make this here clear to you. I told you what I had to say about you. And that was long when me and you hit heads back then. I told you when we was on my panel screaming and yelling, and then I made a video about it. I left that alone. I didn't have nothing else to say about you. You told me that, what that lady name? Tracy said something. I said that, Tracy, I didn't say nothing about you. And I think so we may have called Tracy up there, but maybe I'm probably getting it. I said, I didn't never say nothing. I said, whatever I said about you, I said that I told you that myself. We went on a shouting match at each other. And I said that then I made a video. What else I got to say? We respect one another.
Did we get any resolution to the whole problem? I don't believe we did.
No, because we keep going back around. That's why
that's why I'm just sitting back.
Okay, so I'm gonna move on because.
Oh no, the problem is that with me talking about her, because that I was hanging out with Love the Law.
No,
Debbie. You said that tonight, last night. You said that tonight, woman. You said that tonight that I was talking about you, and then what's the name? Tracy World told you that. And then you say, love, told you, I was talking about you. Did you say that? Did you say it not? That's what you should have thought about when we were talking.
We haven't even gotten to that part yet, then. We haven't even got all that we're doing is breaking down the other things that happened in the chat. There's so many different things that she said was people that she was lying on about.
In the chat that particular night, I don't know who I was answering to. She said that even she didn't know. She said it seemed like I was answering to that person.
Okay, we're going back to Debbie. We've already gotten on from that, though. That's what I'm saying. We've already moved on from that.
Okay.
I'm breaking it down one at a time. We keep going back. We're never going to go forward. That's why you're getting frustrated. We already covered that. You said you probably did say it. You don't know whatever. We moved on. Okay. So now now we finished the thing where you said that you thought you perceived that they wanted more information, but she's telling you they did not want any more information from
Okay,
you.
we don't
You have
claim.
too much
Okay, then we
information.
don't claim that out. So okay.
And then, so what's the next thing, Shells?
The only other thing was when she said on there that I called Jay Wilson. Yes, we straightened that out, but this is the whole thing, Dovie. I shouldn't have to run from panel to panel to keep straightening out things because you're assuming something or you believe something, and that's not what it is.
Well,
You can't
okay,
just keep on
then
saying
the
stuff
only
like
thing
it's a
so that
fact
you
and it's
took
not.
it that word for not even for saying that they made the video. What you say, do what you want to do. You can put it up in your ass or for you care. You did that. You run to the panel because it bothers you.
I'm not
But what
bothered.
you said, you made the video
Oh,
first.
Dovie, don't yell. Okay, don't yell. I know you're upset. Okay, so
Like how
so
you
you
said, stick it up my ass. What reason and cause for me to do something when I don't even know what was the goddamn problem? We just talked that morning about 11 o'clock or something like that with Sassy. So how could it wind up that night just sticking up my ass?
Stop that. If Sassy's in the cloud, I would like her to come down because you keep saying that me, you, and Sassy talk. I've
Yeah,
never
me and
talked
you
with
and Sassy
Sassy.
fraud, and we was on the panel and talking or giving
Yes,
a regular
we were on the panel and Sassy was no. Sassy, hold up. Sassy was on the panel towards the end when I was leaving. And I said, Sassy, would you like me to forward you the itinerary since you're going to be going there? And she was like, oh, no, because I don't even know if I'm going, blah, blah, blah. That's not the way I do things. And I just want to be a spectator. And that was it. You keep saying
that was it. That's the only part that I can see it was Sassy up there. That's the only thing that I can see was Sassy up there. And everything was cool.
okay. So Paulette, can you go? Okay, because I'm trying to think what else. Okay, so but can you take over from here, Paulette? Because I'm trying to think what else was mentioned that we need to clear up regarding that. Because as far as the lies, what else?
I'm just
Now,
asking her to stop lying on me. That's it.
Yeah.
But now I will ask you, you stop goddamn lying on me and standing your own goddamn shit.
What lie have I
You
told
saying
you?
one thing here, and you'll go back over there to your goddamn daddy and say another goddamn thing, okay?
Talk lower. We don't want to argue.
I can't hear what she's saying because she's screaming, so I don't even know what she
Don't
just
scream, Dovie. Just talk in your regular voice. We're not gonna fight, okay? Now just say what you were saying, Dovie.
I don't say that, and I don't have to repeat it because she got it the first time when I.
No, I didn't
so
get it. I actually didn't get it at all. I didn't hear anything you said. You said that I lied on you, but again, that's a lie because I haven't lied on you. What have I lied on you about?
The same thing what I had lied on you about. The same thing that I'm talking about. All that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You called for me. I ain't called for you, baby. You want to lie to you. I didn't want her.
You can't see that something ain't right going on here?
I'm not understanding what's going on. I'm really not, because
is it just me?
No, it's like something more. It's something more is going on. I'm trying to understand what's really going on, because the thing is that she's not even the problem. Her and Vivian aren't even the problem. I think maybe because Jay Wilson is upset because you didn't trust Vivian. That's my whole thing.
Nobody.
And I don't either. And I was saying that in the chat. So I don't see how that's an issue, but that was my whole thing. So maybe, I don't know whether anger is coming in from that, but now somebody, Pookie said, I don't even know.
Dovie been making videos saying stuff before I ever even said a thing. And but you cannot accuse me of lying on you. What did I lie on you about? And then you said the same thing that I lied on you about. Like, what?
Pookie said you made a video first about Dovie. Did you make a video about Dovie first?
She made the first one. I didn't know it was an issue.
What video did you
make? I just found out tonight.
Now this one I'm coming in, okay?
What it was all about.
Okay, go ahead, babe. I'm gonna go on mute.
This where I'm coming in from what I've seen. All right.
Okay.
All right. With y'all, we're gonna go to Jay Wilson. That Saturday morning. I'm just saying Saturday. It might have been another day. Where this, from my point of view, on looking in, Jay Wilson said that Sean said that Shelley was trying to mess up DOVIE event. And Shelley, you was in the chat and Vivian was too. Then y'all got on the panel and y'all was talking about that, okay? Now DOVIE, she's wherever she at. Then after y'all was on Jay Wilson panel, then y'all went, Shelley, you did a live. And you and Vivian was talking about it. And then it exploded. DOVIE didn't even know that Sean had said something about you was gonna try to mess up the thing. You see what I'm saying? Because the last time you guys talked, when y'all was working on what was gonna be done on the, you know, when y'all did the long, when y'all was talking about what was gonna happen at DOVIE event, when you guys got off of that live, it seemed like everything was cool to me. But then the next morning, Sean Bradley made that video. Then Jay Wilson came on and said what Sean said. Then you went up on the panel. Then you and Vivian went to your channel. And that's how it all started, okay? But see, I didn't know that the night before when y'all was making the plans for the function. I did not know because I wasn't there to see people in the chat messing with you, Shelley. I didn't, I wasn't there. I missed all of that, okay? I'm just telling you what I seen.
Right.
And then later on, people, I guess, told DOVIE, but I don't know what they told DOVIE. She would have to tell you that. And then it's been back and forth ever since then.
Right. Well,
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. Did you hear the timeline that I had gave on Jay Wilson's at the end of his live?
I didn't see his live tonight.
Okay. Let me say this. Let me say this. This was part of the problem. I'm gonna say it again. When I was helping her when I was on the panel, right? I peeped how them people was talking crazy in the chat and she was engaging with them or whatever. So I said that day on her page that when I do everything that I need to do, I'm done with this. I said it right then and I said it there. That before Sean ever said anything, right? So then we had the meeting with DOVIE. The meeting was over 4 hours. After the meeting, that is when she said she was going to leave and go get her prescription or whatever. And I said, okay. I set the live at whatever it was, the time it was, whatever. Because I needed to show her something to screen share or whatever it was. We set the StreamYard up. I sent her the link to her phone. I sent her a link to the email. DOVIE never showed up to the meeting. It was only me, April, and Vivian there.
Oh.
DOVIE, okay? This is what I was explaining towards
the end. Wait a minute. You, April, and who? And Vivian? That's
right.
It.
April had already talked to DOVIE. April was supposed to be coming to the event. So April wasn't getting involved in the planning part.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. So she was supposed to be going at that time. Okay,
right,
got it.
Exactly. So she wanted to explain some stuff to DOVIE about separate, right?
Right.
DOVIE already knew that. So just listen to the timeline of how things went, because I think that's what a lot of people are missing. So after the 4-hour phone call, set up the StreamYard, I sent out the links. DOVIE never showed up. I get it. Things can happen. You get busy. But respectfully, you call somebody and say, hey, I got busy, couldn't make it, because there's no other content creator on here that's going to spend that amount of time and then do a meeting and nobody shows up and all of that, right? She didn't show up. I didn't blow up or anything. I called DOVIE. Vivian called DOVIE. No answer, no response on the text message, no nothing. The next day comes around. I've called DOVIE again. I have not gotten DOVIE. So we're talking, this is 2 days now. I've heard nothing from DOVIE. I came over here in your chat early in the morning. You can go back, check the receipts. I was shocked to see Dovie in the chat. It was like 7 something in the morning or whatever. So I said, Dovie, where have you been? I've been looking for you. We need to give the people the itinerary, you know what I'm saying, what the activities are going to be or whatever, go live. This is when you said, can you show the house or whatever? That's the day I'm talking about, Tracy.
Okay, got it. Yes,
Right.
I remember that. Okay.
I left
So,
from
Dovie,
there.
what happened? Can I ask her just real quick? What
Yeah, let's
happened,
stop
Dovie?
right
You
there.
didn't show up to the meeting. Yeah, you didn't show up to the meeting. What happened, Dovie?
I was going to get my prescription.
Okay,
When
but
I came
okay, so then,
back and I got
Mhm.
settled down in the house, I called to her house. It wasn't no answer. I called over to Vivian. Vivian said, I think Shell is going to bed.
She said no.
That is untrue. You have your times mixed up. I can bring you up to that call of what she just said.
When
Okay.
I came back home and got situated, I picked up the phone and I called. I didn't let the phone ring like a constantly ring. Then I called over to Vivian, and Vivian said that I think Shell is. I think so. It was like it had to be a little before 11. I think it was like after 10:30. And I told her I was looking for Shelly. She said, I think Shell is going to sleep.
Okay, when you get done, I'll pick back
What
up.
time was that? Because you was waiting for her phone
It
call.
was after 10:30 and before 11:15 that night when I
She's saying,
spoke with
okay.
Vivian.
Okay, let me
People
tell
are
you
saying the timeline. Go ahead. Go
let
ahead.
me tell you my timeline. So so after that, you know, she wasn't answering the calls, whatever, whoop whoop whoop. Then I was over at I think that's when I was over on Jay Wilson's, and that's when he said what had been said or whatever. So yes, I felt some type of way about it, but the way I felt about it had nothing to do with Dovie at all, because what the fuck did she have to do with it? Now, was she in the chat when, you know, to his thing, responding or whatever? Yes, because I got a screenshot on that. Still, that was no problem. I was more mad with him because number one, he said that I was trying to sabotage her event. That was a lie. That's number one. The second thing he said was that I had some information about her and I was going to air out this information. And I'm just like, where the fuck would he come up with that from? And then somebody said that I said I was going to air it out, and I was over on Vivian's. On Vivian's, the only thing I said is I don't care what she said, and that was that. I didn't air out shit, had no intentions to, no nothing. So
that was a lie. That was a lie that Sean said, I believe, right?
Right,
That you were
yes.
gonna air.
That was a lie.
So
Yeah.
after 2 days of Dovie not answering the phone, when I was on Vivian's thing, and I said, you know, what Lovely Love had said or whatever, and I was like, you know, it is what it is, blah blah blah. So then I said, but I'm done with this. I'm done, because I had already said I was done. Oh shit, Tracy then kicked herself off. I'll wait for her to come back because I don't want to have to repeat anything. Oh, my neck. Hopefully her phone didn't go dead.
She'll be back up. She's been having, you know, it's been problems with the StreamYard.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She'll get back.
I need to call him too and tell him not to charge my card, because they did that the last time. They automatically charged my card, and I thought that was real wrong because they didn't even ask me if I still wanted it. I was gonna switch over to Restream. I think that's the name of it. I think it's better quality or whatever.
Yeah.
So, but I just didn't want them to be swiping my card again, $240 for something that I don't even use StreamYard like that no more.
Yeah.
Well, lately I have been, but
make sure it's not on auto pay.
I think they took it upon themselves to do that. And I keep saying I'm gonna call them and haven't done it. Okay, Tracy. So after this, I said, I'm washing my hands. I'm done with it. I'm sick of people putting my name in this shit, saying that I'm trying to sabotage something. I've done, and this is what people are not understanding. I did my part. Even Dovie said I completed everything that was asked of me. There was nothing else for me to do. So I said, I don't want to hear shit about this. I don't want to know shit about it, because the first thing they'll do is blame me. So I stepped back and I stepped away from it. So after the 2 days or how many ever days it was that I was calling Dovie, Vivian had called Dovie. I don't want to lie on April and say that April may have tried to call. I'm not for sure. But none of us could get her through text or phone call. But I was hearing she was on all of these different people's platforms, you know, doing the tour, whatever, right?
And that was for the whole next day, for the next day?
Yeah, it was 2 whole days that she didn't answer the phone, didn't
So,
text
Debbie,
back,
what
didn't call.
happened for 2 days, Debbie? What happened real quick?
See, I
Okay,
gotta
go
tell
ahead.
you this part real quick.
Okay,
And
go
I
ahead.
cannot
The
remember.
part that she just
calling
said,
me.
the part she just said, give me 1 second, Dobie, please. The part she just said, let me make that make sense for you. So after I said, I'm done, my hands is washed, blah, 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 maybe she felt some type of way about that and then decided to reach out. At that point, Dovie called me. When Dovie called me for the first time, after these days of being missing in action for, you know, not picking up the phone, not returning no calls, not doing any of that, Dovie called me, woke me up out my sleep. It was 4:30 and some change at night.
Yeah.
I was only had dozed off, looked on my phone. It's Dovie. She called me at 4 a.m., 7 a.m., and 11 a.m. I did not answer none of those calls. When she didn't get me, she then contacted Vivian, and Vivian said Shelly's probably sleeping because she knew I had been up for a couple of days. So that was the timeline. There was that's when I said, I'm not. Who the fuck gonna take a call at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
can I
horrible.
respond to that?
Uh-huh.
And you had told me, you said that in the, not this time, in the previous time, not this year, the previous time, you say, Dovie, me and you was talking about our sleep pattern. And then, and I know that you had came over and joined me at 4 o'clock in the morning. I didn't know that your sleep pattern that had don't got together. So mine's still all screwed up. So I know that I have called you because that you told me that I can call you. Not this particular time, but in the past, you said I can call you. And I have called you. So I knew that your days and nights, with no offense, is mixed up like mine. And we 4 o'clock in the morning, it ain't nothing to us. It's really just like it's 5 o'clock in the evening for somebody else. So that's why I reached out. And then after I let it ring twice, I said, oh my God, she may be asleep. So I knew that. And then I said, well, okay, when like about 7 o'clock came, I called again. The reason why I called that time is that then again, I could have missed it and she just probably getting ready to go down and sleep for being up all night. These are mine. Then 11 o'clock that morning. Now, I talked to Vivian that night. Now I can go and get my phone and tell you what time and what day of the night that was and what night that was. That's when I talked to Vivian. And Vivian say, Carol, me be gone to sleep. That's what she said. It was late. It was before, because I think so. She had got a phone call a little after 11 o'clock. It was something that she was saying. But
well,
yeah,
I'm gonna ask you this, right? Me and you here in front of Tracy and Miss Paulette. Can we call a truce where I don't speak on your event? I don't say nothing about what's going on with that or whatever, which I still ain't said nothing for real, for real. Could you keep my name out your mouth, talking or making up lies or whatever?
That's no problem for me to do.
And I can go on about my business. I'm not trying to argue with you or nobody else. I'm not trying to give away.
If you're not trying to bargain, then what you trying to do now?
Huh?
Like I said, you say you're not trying to bargain with. So what are you doing now? Like I said, I won't speak on you at all.
Right. Just don't please don't lie on me. You can talk about your event or whatever.
Okay, here we go again. Now you want to add some more to the now tell me again what you want.
Okay, Debbie, let me ask you this.
Not to speak on you not to speak on me. That's what I hear you say?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's it. Okay, Teresa, what you say?
So, Debbie, where were you at for 2 days? How come you don't remember what happened in 2 days?
No, I don't. I don't know. I don't remember what I've done. Only thing I know the night before that we talked about, we had that long meeting. I went to pick up my prescription before the pharmacy closed.
Okay.
That's what I did. Now the next night, and that night there that it was, that's the night that I called her. When I got back home, got settled down.
At 4 is that the night you called at 4 in the morning?
Yeah, but you know, not that night, but you know, it was the next day, early morning.
At
11
4 in the
o'clock,
Thing
yeah.
too,
10:30,
people
11 o'clock that night. I had spoke in between that hour. I had spoke to Vivian.
Right, but this is the thing. People giving me all of this fever, and it's like, how many people would dedicate so much time, hours, and everything else, and then get calls all crazy time of night? Then you're trying to reach somebody and you can't get them, but I'm the one that's getting dogged out. And
Don't it seem
sincerely,
more like that?
all I was
Yeah,
trying
okay.
to
Don't
do
it
was
seem
help
more
you,
like
Miss
that you got
Dovie.
personal because you couldn't, that you were waiting for me and then I didn't pick up or respond? Don't it seem like more like that you got into your feelings about that this
I
was a
absolutely
bullshit?
did.
Okay, then that's what it's about.
Because
It's
let me
about
explain
the
something
phone.
to you,
That's
Miss
about me
Dovie.
not answering
Yeah,
the phone.
okay.
And when I
Dovie,
said I was
Dovie, calm
Miss
down.
Dovie,
yeah,
Okay,
can I
hold
just
on.
get
what
you
it's
to
about.
understand something? Listen,
Okay,
listen.
go ahead.
Maybe, and I'll take my responsibility for myself. I have no problem doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe part of this, of how I'm so worked up, is because somebody got a feedback. I'm not for sure who it is, but anyway, you know, this is something that I did professionally, so it's not something that I really play with. You get what I'm saying? It's just like a doctor. If you're doing a surgery pro bono, you're still a doctor. You get what I'm saying? So because events is something that I previously done professionally, still do for friends and family, to me it's something that I take serious. So when I'm taking my time and I'm doing a service for free, and I know how much this costs, I know how much money I've made doing this, even with consultations and advice and all that other stuff, I'm giving you all of that for nothing. I'm setting up meetings. You don't show up, you don't answer your calls all day, the next day none at all. And then I guess when you listen to a video where I say my hands is washed, now, I didn't say to anybody, I've been calling you and can't get you, because then that would have been me airing you out. So I've shut the fuck up about a whole lot of shit while my name is getting drugged through these streets, and it's not fair. But even with all of that being said, because people will say what they want to say, I'm just
Okay,
saying,
then you see what you say. People gonna say what they
woman,
want to say,
let's
right?
just leave it alone. Just please don't lie on me, Miss Dovie. I don't deserve that.
Yeah, she's
And
just
I
so
don't
basically.
deserve for you to take your feeling and emotion out on me. I cannot control what people feel and how they feel about you. You caused that on yourself. You know what the streets been saying about you. I don't take that personal because I like you for who you are.
Tracy.
You haven't done nothing to me. I still rock
Tracy.
with her. I still like her.
Yeah,
I still
hopefully-
Have a
do that
good night.
today.
We're not going to get anywhere.
Hopefully
No,
y'all
you're
can
not.
just
No, you're not
We're
gonna
not
get
going to
nothing.
get
You think
anywhere.
so? I'm
I
gonna be
tried.
playing the fool on me? Hell no.
Paulette.
Good night.
I tried.
Hold on.
Thank you, Tracy and Paulette.
So we tried
They
to. So
just-
what do we?
Hey,
I mean, I don't
Good
know.
night.
Just don't say. I just
What
guess
we
what y'all
gonna
said.
y'all just don't say nothing about each other. You know,
Yeah.
just leave it at that. Everything is stopped right here.
And it's
And both of
sad
y'all just
because
go
it's
your
sad
ways.
that it can't be resolved, but it's just sad. But I don't know why it can't be resolved.
No, it's not gonna. I don't.
Yeah.
It's been resolved. It's been resolved, Teresa. Good night.
Okay. Good night, Dovie. I don't know. I just don't know where the miscommunication. Apparently, 2 days have been lost.
Not to talk about each other.
Yeah, I don't know where. Apparently, 2 days have been lost, and I think that's a whole lot. Timeline is different. It's just a lot. I think it was just a lot. I think it started from when when people disrespected you in the chat. I think that's when the whole thing kind of went south.
Yeah,
Because-
I mean that's when I said I'm gonna do the job. I'm gonna do what I need to do, and then I'm done with it. I think, and this is just my opinion. I think that Dovie got mad because she didn't want me to just do the task at hand and be done. I think she wanted me to run around and be her spokesperson. I think she wanted to keep coming to me for advice and suggestions and things like that. And I did not want to do that. I felt like there was a plan as far as, the days, the money that was needed and all of that. Again, I told her, wait and see what type of funds that you get. And then maybe you can add these extra things in that you want to do. But you can't promise these people all of this stuff when you don't have the funding, because then that's when you're going to be called a scammer, because you're offering this exquisite stuff
And then
Yeah.
you get there and the money's not there. You're going to be left looking, looking crazy or whatever. So, I told her that or whatever, but it's like, I didn't want to be involved, because let's say she goes and she does the event. It may turn out great. It may turn out well. But if there's any problem, it's going to be back. Well, that Shelly put that together. So I gave her the suggestions and everything, even as far as the money that people wanted to send. I was like, even Viv said, well, maybe you shouldn't put that into your bank account. Do you have another account that you can put the money in? And she says, yeah, I have a whole nother card. I want to put everything on this card or whatever.
Ronnie Q want the link.
Okay.
Well, I won't be here. That's for sure.
I didn't
no.
know
Yeah,
y'all
'cause
didn't
they
get
don't-
along.
Yeah, I'll wait, Ronnie.
I didn't know.
Let me wait,
no,
Ronnie.
no, Miss
We'll wait for
Paulette.
her. No,
I'm gonna
wait. What you got to talk about out?
Because I don't want to hear anything yet. And this is not a
Well,
bad
you
Shelly
can-
thing.
you
I don't
you
know
get
about
it all out
anything.
on whatever
This
you
is-
got to say.
This is about Shelly and Dovie
It'll be
tonight.
done.
Yeah.
People can say whatever they want to say, but they wasn't there for 4 hours helping her. They was
Yeah.
not setting up meetings that she didn't show up to. They wasn't calling her for 2 days and not getting no answering. They haven't been lied on. They haven't been drugged. They haven't been holding secrets. They haven't been covering.
See, and that's what she was mentioning about the
me with
holding
it.
secrets. That's what she was saying about the secrets. I don't know what's up with that, but that's what they were, because Jay Wilson put that out there. Nobody knew about any secrets, but Jay Wilson put it out there, because that's
this
when
is the
Jesus
thing.
take the wheel and went over there.
I don't know if she's listening. She might be where I left her just a little while before I came over here.
Mm-hmm.
The difference is Vivian and Jay Wilson have a relationship, and they also have like a business, type of thing going on. She's a moderator for Jay Wilson, but she's also very much a part of his brand, because she's involved in everything that he does. So if she feels, and this, I'm just speaking for, and I guess I shouldn't be speaking for her. Let me see if I can get her, because I don't want to put words in anybody's mouth, but I think she felt like if she doesn't feel that things are right, she doesn't want her name to get slandered because she's promoting or having her name behind something. And then that also is a reflection on Jay Wilson. So she called Jay Wilson. She had a conversation with Jay Wilson. I had no idea she was going to call Jay Wilson. I had no clue she called Jay Wilson until I got a call from Jay Wilson. And I said this the other day. I appreciate the call that he gave me. I appreciate what he had to say. So I'm not going to sit here and knock Vivian for having a conversation with Jay Wilson. That was between them. It had nothing to do with me. So whatever it is that whatever she took, because I wasn't on the phone with them. She gave me a rundown, but that doesn't mean that's all she said. You get what I'm saying? I'm just being realistic. But whatever conversation they had, he was hell no.
Because she told him that Dovie didn't trust her. And I don't know why
that's not the only problem. No.
And then something else, whatever Jesus take the wheel went to say that Jay Wilson was saying or whatever about a secret or whatever the secret is. This is why people don't need to be telling people secrets. I just don't get it.
I wouldn't call it secrets. It's more like business that wasn't for public consumption, and if you say it would look some type of way. And again, I mean, this is the thing. Me and Dovie have talked for like 2 years or something. I don't know, some fucking odd amount of time off and on or whatever. And everybody makes it try to seem like I'm trying to wrap her up in this situation. If I was trying to wrap her up, I could have wrapped her up a year ago. You know what I mean? Yeah. I could have wrapped her up 2 years ago. Like, I didn't have to wait for this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want to. So that's why I said, just don't bring, I don't care if she says Shelly and Vivian did A through Z, which it doesn't matter what we did because she no longer has that house. So the itinerary doesn't matter. I don't think it does if you're going to be somewhere else and things are going to be different. Right? So, and if we're sabotaging
hold on. Ronnie Q, no one is dragging Dovie. I don't know what you're talking about. No, they are letting Shelly keep dragging Dovie when Shelly said she would not mention Dovie anymore. No one's dragging anybody. I can continue to talk, Ronnie Q, if I want to. I mean, I don't mean to be rude. What do you want to come up here and do? Argue? No one is arguing with Shelly about anything. What are you going to come up here and do?
Come up here, I will politely leave, baby, so she can come on
What
up here
are you
and talk
wanting
to you.
to
I
say?
can go
But
on
what do
about
you
my
want to say?
business because I really just don't give a fuck.
This is not an attack fest, is all I'm saying, Ronnie Q. That's what I'm saying. This is not an attack. This is not that. No one is attacking Dovie. No one's saying Dovie's wrong. I'm looking at all these comments.
If I wanted to drag, I damn sure know how to fucking drag.
We're trying to get resolution in the whole situation. Go ahead, Shelly. What were you saying?
I don't even know no more.
It was important. What was she saying, Paulette? Do you know? Because it was important. I was like, because I remember thinking, I was all into it. I was like, oh yeah.
Well,
and then
what I have a question about is, why would Jay Wilson say something about a secret?
I don't know. That's what we're talking about. I don't know. I don't know
what the secret is, but I don't want to know what the secret is. But I know that this is going to be another problem because somebody going to spill the secret sooner or later. And what is the secret, you know?
Exactly. It's going to get spilled. It's going to get spilled.
Just more stuff being added on. Shirley, I just wouldn't say nothing else about it.
Yeah, because it's ridiculous. But I will say this. I'm done with it. But if I get any call, any text, anything that Dovie speaking my name or on a panel talking about me, I'm going to be right back with it.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm going to do. I already said before, I'm going to give me a click in the view too. I'm going to ride the fucking wave. If I'm going to be dragged, I'm going to come on here and defend myself and whatever else. So I can shut up and go about my business, but I'm not going to sit there and I've done that before where I've let people lie on me and believe what they want to believe. And then that shit grew fucking legs. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not.
And again, I did not drop Miss Dovie off. Dovie dropped herself off. So let's not. So before we finish, she dropped herself off. Now, Miss Breen is saying, Tracy, there can be no resolution until Dovie acknowledged those 2 days. Hutchinson was calling her for 2 days after she missed the meeting. Yep. Dovie, can you see this? See, I don't understand what happened with that. Tracy not trying to offend you, but she said it. Yet she keeps talking about Dovie because we're still in the conversation, Ronnie Q. She meant after this. Like after this, they weren't going to talk about each other. She's not talking about right now, babe. We're talking about this now. Dovie dropped herself off the line.
Shelly was still talking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
so that's why I'm just trying to get resolution.
Don't just stop the conversation just because a person drop off the panel.
Yeah, now they agreed that after this they would go their separate ways, but we're still trying to figure out what exactly happened.
I told you, Tracy, I cannot stand liars because even all up until now, and everywhere that I've been, nobody has heard me drug Dovie, but I've been cussed out.
I know, and you've been taking the high road.
And everything else, I've been just as like cool as cucumber.
And I'm really proud of you because you haven't. And I'm like, okay, because Miss Dovie, I know that Miss Dovie gets excited and everything. And I was on her live this morning. She didn't really go in like, oh, F you, Shelly, blah blah blah. But she was more or less cussing about the situation, I should say.
Right.
Because I listened to that, and it wasn't even intense like that. But that's why I was like, wow. And then so I just don't know. I don't know, but I understand y'all. For some reason,
nobody will be tolerating it.
Exactly. Because
is Jay Wilson going to take calls 4:00 in the morning? Sean Bradley is talking about sabotage. Is he going to take calls at 4:00 in the morning? Is Jay going to take calls at 4:00 in the morning?
You donated 4 hours of your time, is to my understanding, to get the whole event together. But for what? Because the venue
from 3:00 was almost 8:00. No, it was 7. When we got, I think like 7, when we got like 4 hours and almost 5 hours. 5 hours was spent.
And you did that right before you went on her live, right? Right before you got everything together on her live?
Yes. No, hold up. That happened. That was way after. I had that information and put it together, and she was nowhere to be found. Not only did I spend the almost 5 hours doing that, I also took the time to write up, where is it at? To write up the thing so that she could copy and paste it that I said on her channel. When I said, join Dovie Milton for a fun time in Orlando, Florida, September 2nd to the 5th. 2022. I had everything written down.
I
for
remember,
her.
and I thought that was cool, and it never got posted. And I forgot to ask her, why didn't she post that? I forgot to ask her, why did she not post
the
it?
information, Tracy. I even called her after, and I said, Dovie, make sure you put it on your community. And when people, I said, that way people really don't have to ask you questions. But if they do, direct them back to your community wall, or direct them back to the video where we talked about the event together. And then I had got on her because she had told somebody that she needed the money by Sunday. And I said, Ms. Dovie, you cannot do that because I just made the announcement that the money is due by the 15th. So you can't have one thing written and then tell people something different. So then that's another reason why I want to take my hands off of it, because later on, when somebody will say they've been overcharged or underpriced, it's like, well, Shelly said, and Shelly said, and Shelly said, and you're not going by what you asked for and what you agreed upon and what we put down in writing, you know?
Yeah.
And also I put on there for people to contact her. I put her email address because I said, let people email you. And when they ask you, hey, what are you going to be doing? You can also copy and paste this, add a little couple things, to the conversation or whatever, and keep it on the emails. I was like, because you don't need to be on YouTube going around explaining yourself. Just work on your event because you have a lot to do. You have a lot ahead of you. You know what I'm saying? So don't focus on the negative. Just focus on letting people know that you're going to have a good time. Everything that I made and used or typed up, for Dovie, she didn't use none of it. Vivian transcribed it. I then put it on black and white and even made her a flyer with the information if she didn't use any of that stuff. So I really beg to find any fucking body who would have done all of that. And then what am I supposed to do? If you don't answer my call for 2 days, should I be calling on 3 days? Or should I jump up at 4 o'clock in the morning and be fucking honored that you called me at 4 o'clock in the morning, that you finally decided to return a phone call? It doesn't work like that. You don't just call people or talk to people when you need something or want to know something. It doesn't work like that, because she did call me back and was asking about the napkins. She wanted to get napkins, not engraved, that's not the right word, but she wanted to get like the dessert napkins. And she was like, I want them to have a souvenir or whatever. And I was just like, giving her explaining to her about the gift bags and this and that and blah, 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 all of that shit. Like I spent a lot of time in between the 4 hours and 30 minutes here and an hour there. And then when I call you, you don't answer the phone for 2 days. And then when you do,
I don't even remember. I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember them 2 days. But can you answer Dream but Brain? She's like, did Dovie answer? Let's see. Do you know if Dovie went live on those days that she was missing for the 2 days? I don't even remember.
I really don't know if she went live. The only thing I do know is that she was on panels because people was telling me. So I don't know if she went live or not. Now, the first day, I would kind of try to give the excuse because I was like, maybe she got tired. But after we did the 4 hours and I set the StreamYard, it was only like maybe an hour and a half break in between. So I just didn't think that she fell asleep that soon because she was talking about eating and all of that. So then when Lovely Love started exposing, all these different people she was talking about, I said to myself, I'm just being honest with you, Tracy. I said, maybe she's not answering my call because of what Lovely Love has said. I said, Lovely Love is exposing all these people that Dovie has talked about. I was like, so maybe she's scared to answer my calls because maybe she thinks I'm calling her to confront her. Because Lovely Love didn't say this one time. She said it several times in several different videos. So I even left Dovie. I believe I left her a voice note. I could be wrong. Let me double check. I said something to her on the fact of, no matter what's said, I need you to answer the phone because I have this information for you. And I also had told her, because this is another thing I said, Vivian was supposed to be working with her on a budget because she didn't have a budget. She didn't have a goal price of what she didn't have a price for what she needed altogether. Okay. So Vivian was like, you have to have some type of budget. or whatever. And so then Vivian was going to help her to get a PayPal because some people said they didn't have Cash App or whatever. So she was going to help her with all that. So I explained to Dovie, I said, Dovie, you can't take forever to let Vivian know when you want to have this meeting with her. Now, this was just going to be Dovie and Vivian because
you know what? I'm thinking maybe she didn't want Vivian to know, because if she said she didn't trust Vivian, why would she? If she didn't trust Vivian, she would not let Vivian set up a PayPal for her because she didn't trust her.
No, Vivian
So
wasn't
maybe
going to do it herself. She was going to walk her. She was going to tell her, like, go here, and this is, you know how like we do when we explain something.
I'm wondering if she didn't know, because just hearing that, I wouldn't have known. So maybe she didn't know. That's probably why she said maybe she didn't trust. I don't know, because I was just putting two and two together, thinking maybe that's why, you know, she didn't trust her. She was thinking that maybe, you know, if it came down to money.
But see, this is the whole thing that people need to understand. Me and Vivian are two different people, right?
Right.
So if Vivian's working on a budget with you, that's between you and Vivian.
Right.
I'm calling you on the phone. And you ain't answering, okay?
Right.
So,
right.
And
that's
then when
true.
you do decide to finally call, it's at like 4:35 in the morning. And when Lovely Love called her 4 o'clock in the morning, Lovely Love got dragged by all the fucking YouTube.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised when you said 4 in the morning. I'm like, well, I did my review, and I was like, wait a minute. I said Shelly got called at 4 in the morning, but then she said that she knows that you're up at different hours.
That's no excuse. I have a family.
Yeah.
You don't call people's phone 4 o'clock in the freaking morning.
Yeah.
And then it was 4 in the morning, and then it was 7 in the morning, and then it was 11, and then that's when she spoke with Vivian. She didn't speak to me. But you're not going to ignore my calls for 2 days and then call me 4 o'clock in the morning and expect me to
weird to go missing for 2 days.
Huh?
That's weird to go missing for 2 days. That's just weird.
It was. I could be wrong by saying that maybe with the Lovely Love thing, but honestly, I thought that she was trying to avoid it because Lovely Love, and this is the thing, Lovely Love, in the beginning when Lovely Love said she was talking behind my back, I was just like, okay, whatever. She said it again, but it was certain things that Lovely Love was saying that she shouldn't have been able to say.
Yeah.
So that's a whole nother thing. So that's just the thing. It's like, if I'm not here saying certain things that would make things look a certain way, why are you out here lying on me? Because I haven't done anything. You know what I mean? The only thing I'm trying to do is tell you right from wrong. Like, no, Dovie, you can't. The toilet paper thing was not a joke. Okay. So,
I thought that was a freaking joke. I swear to God.
If anybody says anything, I said I don't have to talk about her no more, but I hit Tracy's link. And so we hear it. I'm gonna talk about it till I click up off of here. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Because this is where we're talking about it. And then after that, then there would be, you know, it's on her, you know, whatever they decide as far as that's concerned is whatever they decide.
Yeah, but I had told her, like, you know, the toilet paper and stuff. I was like, you know, I've traveled many places out of the country, all of that, and I've never traveled with toilet paper. I was like, it's really a distraction or whatever. I was like, but just include the toilet paper if need be into the price of the event and then divide it that way. But no one wants to be traveling worrying about that type of stuff. So different things.
How do you know it's not going to be enough toilet paper? People know if you're staying in a place and you have all those people staying there for all those days, everybody knows, the people in the house know that you're going to need extra toilet paper. So I don't know. That's just my thing. They know that. So it seems like extra toilet paper is going to be up in there. It's just like a hotel. They have to provide things. So
I have no idea what that was about. I was like, but you know, just like Tracy.
Yeah.
Please don't put another comment up there that's talking smart to me, because I don't have time for it. If it's 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm on Tracy's channel, I came over here and clicked the link. Tracy didn't call my fucking phone and tell me to come on here. That's the fucking difference.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Can y'all please?
For a fucking
I'm
reason. I don't fuck with you. I don't know you, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone.
Okay, is this Ronnie Q again? Ronnie Q and SAPD. Ronnie Q and SAPD. Can y'all please chill out? Now I didn't know there was something up there. Maybe when I was laying down and I
No,
went
you
and I
might
pushed
have
it
like
to get it off,
it's just the
but I didn't
foolishness.
know.
Like
I
people
didn't
are
know I
not
put it
paying
up there.
attention.
Now, did I
Somebody
put that
calling
one
my
up there or
phone
something?
4 o'clock
I
in the
thought.
morning and me being on here
Mhm.
is something totally different.
I thought the one I had put up there was the one from earlier, babe. I didn't know that I put anything up there
No,
that
you
was.
good. It's ignorance.
Okay, can we please just be respectful? Because Shelly is up there, y'all. I know people are trying to windmill. This is not a thing to windmill about. This is not a who's in the right and who's in the wrong. This is not a Shelly against Dovie. It's not. Dovie has all the opportunity to hit the link or whatever she wanted to hit the link. I'm trying to figure out where 2 days went, because that could be where the whole problem is coming from. If
It
I don't
is.
even I don't remember her missing for 2 days. I maybe because I was doing my other content, but I don't remember. But somehow she was missing for 2 days, and that's where all this stuff is coming in. And this is why the
I
time
can
zone is confused.
Tracy, and I will only do it with Dovie's consent. With her consent, I will do a screen record and show you my call log of me
No, you
calling
don't have
her
to
all
go.
of them times, and no answer, no text back. I have nothing to hide.
So I don't understand what happened with that. Was she just knocked out or something? I don't get it.
I called
Mm.
her that day, that night, it was like 7 o'clock or whatever. I called her up. The next
Mm-hmm.
day, all that, didn't hear nothing from her. The next time I seen her was in your Wishman face. Oh, no,
And
that was
that's
the
when you
other time when
said,
I had seen her. No, she didn't know. I'm sorry. The next time I heard from her is when she called my phone 4 o'clock in the morning. And I was like,
yeah,
what the fuck? Nobody calls my phone. My kids don't call me 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. If I'm on here, this is my choice.
right.
It's my choice to click the computer on. It's my
Yeah,
choice to go to YouTube. But if I would have shut this down at 12 o'clock and went to bed, that's my right too. And I should be able to
right.
be in my house and get sleep without somebody not ringing one time, ring, all the way to the voicemail come on. By then, I'm already
Wow.
woken up. Then it takes me forever to fall back to sleep. And then you calling back again at 7 something in the morning. That's not acceptable.
Plus, was that when your family was there or no? That
I
was
don't
going on.
even know if I don't even know if they was there that day or not, because see, a lot of times even with the YouTube, I might have not been catching everything she was doing or somebody else was doing, because I was out and about, but I was still doing things and arranging things around, you know what I'm saying, making calls and still doing stuff. So at the end of the day, like, why? All I'm saying is, why lie on me? You don't have to lie on me.
Yeah,
It seems like if I don't defend myself, she'll just take it and run with it, you know. So when
that's
I come
weird.
over here, I don't have to mention her. I don't have to mention
Mhm.
the event. But the moment I see her
Mhm.
with my name again, I'm gonna be right back on it again.
Yeah, because honestly, you really didn't do nothing. I thank y'all for helping. And people were saying, well, why did you help? Didn't Jay Wilson ask you to help? Isn't that I know he asked Vivian to help. Didn't he ask you to help as
She
well?
asked to help. She asked us to help.
Okay.
Jay Wilson suggested Vivian, but
Okay.
she asked me to help her.
Yeah.
She asked
So
me to
that's
help
why
her.
y'all were asking. Yeah. That's why.
And she also called me on the phone and asked me to help her out with some things here recently. That's what I mean, if you want to tell something, tell it all. Tell it all. Don't half-ass it. Because I didn't run her down to help her with this. How the fuck does it benefit me? It doesn't. Look where we are. I guess it's content for the sector, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why
And
I'm not
see,
even really mad, because to me it's really ridiculous. Like a lot of it is
It
just,
really is.
the
That's why I'm
way
like,
they
oh
have
my
it on the
God.
YouTube street, Shelley, is that
huh?
the way they have it on the YouTube streets is not that she asked you, is that you and Vivian offered to help.
Like you
We did
inserted
offer,
yourself is what people
yeah,
are thinking.
we did
And it's not,
offer to help, but she also called me on the phone.
yeah. But you offered to help just because of the genuine, because that's what you do. You've done, you have experience with doing that, and it's what you did. So you wanted to help her out. But it's not that you were like, here, I need to help you out. Let me take over. It wasn't a
Right.
takeover thing. Mm-hmm.
And the
And
whole thing
another,
is we help. So what's the problem? That's what I'm confused
right.
about. We did what needed to be done.
Well,
Yeah.
another thing, like from now, well, I just say from the when you all scheduled everything, uh, all that is null and void now because
Right.
you know
You
because
mean
everything has changed again.
right? Exactly. Right.
See, that was a whole waste. That's what we were talking about before. So basically, all that you did was a whole waste, right?
Yeah, because she doesn't have that
Oh
place
my
no more.
God.
So yeah, it will never had it or whatever. So it's a waste. But guess what? The
Mhm.
bright side is we have all these experts on YouTube. So they should be able to guide her right in the right direction and everything should be okay. Or Dovie says she has experience in event planning. So
Yeah,
everything should be groovy. Shelly won't be involved in it. I
right.
won't be able to sabotage it. It should go off
Yeah.
without a hitch.
So your name shouldn't even be
SAPD,
in
they had a budget. What are you talking about? They had a budget.
No, she didn't have one.
I thought you said, wait,
No,
wait, you
Vivian
said,
told her she needs
uh-huh.
to have a budget.
So she didn't have a budget?
No, and that is why when people were
Oh, Lord.
upset about the pool, and I said, I don't think I wouldn't spend that type of money because you're having a whole company come out. I know that stuff is not cheap. Again, I'm
It's
telling you,
not
I did
$500.
plan.
That's crazy. But $500, hell, I could have done that for nothing, just some decorations. That's it.
So I asked her how much she was, had to pay them or whatever. She said how much it was, and I was like, "You're gonna get stuck holding the bag. Look at all this different money." I was like, "You can go on Amazon or wherever and get some stuff and decorate it yourself." I said, "But honestly, you really don't even need no decorations because the scenery is a whole vibe." I was like,
that's pretty
"Use."
enough.
But that wasn't it though. That was that whole remember the one that you thought it was there was a
Right, that
clubhouse.
was
It
a
wasn't
clubhouse. Right.
Yeah. So she
Right.
wanted the one, and I don't know how because they're gonna have a night of dancing or whatever. And I'm like, okay. But I mean, if they're gonna have a night of dancing, it would be nice, I guess, if they had it at the clubhouse. But then again, you want to be at the house, I guess, too. I don't know. Because the pool at the clubhouse was real nice,
Yeah, it
that
was.
nice. But I don't know. Because then they'd probably have to clean it and everything else. I don't know.
Yeah, but I was just telling her if you don't have the money, you get what I'm saying? Why add that extra $500 in there? I was like, I said, if you wanted to have all of these things, you can do it that way. But when you do it, that's when you have to create a budget. You put the cost of everything, blah, 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 blah. Then you multiply, you do all of that, and then you charge accordingly. But you can't just charge people per se for the room or something like that. And then you have all of these other crazy expenses. You're going to do a shuttle van, of this or that. And it's like, I think she's also anticipating a lot of things off of people who are saying they're coming, but they haven't put up. I mean, they may have
people will say they're going to do this. People will say they're going to do this and do that.
Right.
They'll say they're going to show up, but what if they don't? You need to have a plan B and a plan C, a backup plan, because they may not. And like, I know one thing is people will try and get rooms for free. People will try and stay for free and be like, oh, I'm just going to lay right here on the couch or whatever. No, because that's going to be taken away from what you could have been getting from somebody else. It's not fair because people are going to look at stuff and be like, well, why did I pay $250 if this person is wanting to sleep on the couch or whatever? No, because people would try and get away with staying for free. You know what I'm saying?
If I didn't care anything about Dovie, why the hell would I tell her to not sleep on the floor?
Yeah, that's true. We all said that. We're like, what, you gonna sleep on a what? A mat? No. That's crazy.
And when you're having something like this or whatever, you as the host, you have every right to the master bedroom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So plus you have all of those supplies and other things. So you would want to keep that stuff kind of, away from people or whatever. Like you might have prizes out for your dance contest or whatever. All that stuff will be in your room. So you're going to need more space than other people. Another thing that I had said to her, and I said this on Food Junkie Place, so I'll say it again. When we figured out how many beds was there, and then how many rooms was in the house, Vivian said, wait a minute, Dovie, that means some people are going to have to share bedrooms.
Yeah.
Right? And I don't know about nobody else, but I'm not bunking up. I'm sorry I'm making all this noise. I'm changing my ice pack.
I'd want to be in my own room because I don't know you.
Well, she said because they're such a small group. This is why I said it's okay, I guess, because they're such a small group.
That's what she said. So she said, so then she says, Well, it's not no problem. She said it's not no problem with them sharing a room because the people are going to be coming together, right?
Mhm.
And so she gave an example, and she said Brooke and Misty. So that's why I said what I said today, because I'm like, how y'all gonna say a white person can't be involved in what's going on?
Oh, that was
But
just
yet
crazy
a
to
white
me.
person is coming to the event. That don't make sense, but okay. So
That was crazy. I was so mad at that because I was like, how is Pizarro gonna get on your panel telling you that this girl don't have no right to talk when this girl is going on her? See, that was just crazy to me. I didn't understand it.
right. So she said that, you know, Brooke and Misty or whatever was going to be sharing the room or whatever like that. So then I said
Mhm.
to her, I said, if people are coming as a group, you know, meaning two people, then I feel that they should have to pay their deposit together. I was like,
Mhm.
because let's say that me and you, Tracy, are going to be roommates. You
Uh-huh.
pay your $60, and then I decide, you know what, I'm not going. How are you going? How is she going to get another person to come in that room? Because you may not know that person. So if she goes and gets Paulette, and Paulette's going to get in the room, but you and Paulette don't know each other.
That's
Nobody's
what
I
I
going
was
to
telling
tolerate.
Paulette.
nobody.
But
If I, with strangers, I don't know anybody on here, and I'm not
Right,
yeah,
sitting in the room with you, and that's
yeah.
period. That's me. But see,
right.
I
But
would
maybe
just get me a
everybody
room
over there.
somewhere on the, close by. I wouldn't
Mhm.
want to be in the house, and that's my personal opinion
Right. I
because
wouldn't
I
either.
don't want to sleep with strangers because I don't know who you are, and I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, a lot of these people think they know the people because they've been communicating with them on YouTube, but I've actually been through this before,
Mhm.
and you don't really know somebody until you up
You
on the
don't.
roof with
You
them.
I ain't
don't.
sleeping with no
Yeah.
Some
strangers.
women are nasty. They don't clean up behind it.
Exactly.
You in a
Yep.
room together, that can cause a problem. Something can come up missing. That's another problem. So I told her, I said, so if that one person changes their mind, yes, you get to keep the $60, but now you're short that
Y'all keep
190.
Lisa name out of this. She ain't got nothing to do with it.
Who? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Who is talking? I'm not warning nobody else anymore. Who's talking about that? I don't even see that. Let me go
About
down.
what?
Go back.
I don't know
We
who's
finna
talking
get
about
out of
Lady Nika, but we're
control.
not mentioning nothing about no damn Lady Nika. We're not getting nothing started in this chat.
What
So I
Nika
don't know
got to
who's
do with
saying that.
any of
I
this?
don't know, but we're not going there. I don't know what's wrong with this phone. But I need my moderator. Are y'all moderating? Okay, I need y'all to warn people. I need y'all to be talking, please, in the chat. I think I just seen y'all mean. Who else is in here? I need somebody to drop down from the sky with 400 some people. I know that there's more than one moderator
And
that
Goosey,
is
you need to
watching
quit tripping.
in the bushes. Goosey, are you okay?
You gonna get blocked tonight, and she can unblock you tomorrow. But you need to quit tripping.
Because I mean, I know he was attacking Miss Kept about that. I don't know why about
Like
Kimmy.
what Goosey in there for
He's
me?
obsessed with Kimmy. I don't know why he's so obsessed. I've told you, Goosey. I think you're really obsessed with her. I am not kidding. This is no joke, really, because you were obsessed with Miss Kep. You were just constantly bringing Kimmy up to her, and she's not even thinking about it. There's nothing she's thinking. She's not even. Nobody's even talking about Kimmy. I don't understand. Chantel says she's going
They
back to
said
the
she
beaches.
said everybody would have their own room. Nah, that's not what we was told.
No, that's not what she said. She never said that. That's a lie. She never said everybody would have their own room. Hey, Trixie, she never said that. She said that it's shared room. We saw that. We saw the pictures of it, remember?
I would
So,
just get me a room. I ain't sleep with no stranger. That's just
yeah,
me.
I would too. I would too. I would just give me a room. But,
I,
it
you
is
know.
what it is. Maybe they know there, and, whatever.
But
Whatever.
like I said at the beginning, it was just a small thing, and it
Uh-huh.
exploded because this wasn't supposed to be nothing big,
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
and
I agree. It just
now it's
went
a whole
south.
different thing, like a meet and greet, and you
Uh-huh.
know,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna answer this one question. They said, so maybe Dovie wanted to take credit for everything and got embarrassed when it was brought to the public. My opinion. I'll
No.
disagree with that because she literally was on her channel and was like,
Mhm.
I can't, I need help. She literally said it like publicly that she needed help.
Oh,
So
really?
when
Okay.
Lovely Love, remember when Lovely Love kept saying this different stuff or whatever? She was
Yeah.
losing, and we were like, no, we got you. I felt bad because I was like, damn, why Lovely doing it like that? Like, you know, it was just so much was going on. I even tried to explain it to Lovely about the phone number and all that stuff or whatever. But I think Dovie was overwhelmed with, you know, how Lovely Love was acting and felt like it was going to mess up the trip or whatever. So, you know, we jumped in there or whatever. And it just shouldn't have ever, it just really happened when honestly she wasn't answering the phone. And for like 2 days or whatever. And then when she did finally decide to call, it was 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'm thinking, you got a motherfucking nerve. You know, first of all, you got a nerve to call me 4 in the morning, but you got another nerve to, when you finally decide to call back, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. It don't work like that.
Coach White, nobody's sleeping on air mattresses. Dovie had said that she mentioned she would sleep on the air mattress. No one is sleeping on air mattresses. That's not, see, that's what I'm saying. If when we throw things out there like that, this is how lies get started. And then people will start saying, well, you know, you're paying $250 and you have to sleep on an air mattress. No, that was not correct. Nobody's sleeping on air mattresses. She just said that for herself. That was it.
Yeah, see, the thing about that is though, when she brings up stuff like that, right? Then it still goes out there in the atmosphere and it sets a tone.
Hold on. Miss D said last week she actually did say people could have their own room, and she provided she provided in on how to get a doorknob lock from AMZ. Are you serious?
Baby, that's even worse.
Oh my God, Miss D.
That's
Are you
even
serious?
worse. That don't even sound right to say to somebody about getting the door locked.
I never heard that. No, yeah, but the latest I heard, let's not even go back to that. But if she said that, that was prior to all of this happening. So maybe that was even prior to the room that wasn't confirmed being looked up. That was prior to that. So yeah, maybe she thought people would get their own rooms. Well, there were a few that had their own rooms, right? Because it was like, wasn't it like 2 bedrooms that had like a king bed?
I think the way how it worked out was maybe 1 or 2 people. I'm not for sure if they could have ended up by themselves. Well, no. Let me take that back. 14 people was going to be staying inside the house. So no, everybody would have had to partner up, I believe, 2 people or whatever, you know?
Even on a king size bed?
Well, both of them probably went to sleep in the bed together.
Oh,
I don't know. You know, I don't know.
Maybe I saw that bed. It was a big bed. Remember, it was like a master bedroom, and you were like, I would like for Miss W to have that room, you know, and everything. And I was like, there's only 1 bed there. Okay, cool. But then we're talking about the other ones. I'm like, wait a minute.
Or maybe it's going to work out where 2 people have their own room, so that'll bring it down to 12, and then maybe the 12 people are going to share.
Maybe that's why she said she was sleeping on the air mattress. Maybe that's why, because she was going to sleep on the air mattress and give that person that big king bed. But that makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm just saying that.
I don't know. Yeah.
You know, I just wish people would take that into consideration, that nobody that has any type of pride about their self or values their self is going to spend that amount of time helping somebody, and then the person doesn't take any calls, doesn't respond to any text, doesn't respond to any emails, no nothing. And then when they finally decide to call after you say you're washing your hands, they call at 4 o'clock in the morning, and then suddenly you're supposed to answer it. And then in the morning they do a live and put your name in a chat, and then you don't show up and it's a problem. No, you don't summons me nowhere.
Natisha, no, she didn't say that. No, what she said was, though, the people that's not going to be staying at the house, you would pay $125 if you're going to be going there to eat.
That's correct.
And so I don't know what they're going to be eating. I'm guessing she said fish and this and that. And I guess the continental, I don't know what type of breakfast it's going to be the next day. But is it just going to be, because it's going to be 3 full nights. So she said she's going to serve, she said she's going to serve breakfast, lunch. And if you serve, it's either breakfast and dinner. I wouldn't be serving breakfast and lunch because you're going to be out for the day.
It's breakfast and dinner. And even with that, I was like, do you understand?
Today
Like,
she said lunch. She said for lunch she's gonna serve lunch, and I was like, that's
well,
too much
because she
food.
told Vivian she wanted to add lunch to it, and Vivian was like, no,
Oh my
that's too much. If
God.
they get hungry in between, they can people order out, or
It's
even they
too
might
much
be out and
food.
about
You're
in the
not going to be
street
wanting to
somewhere.
do all this eating. I understand she wants to be eating and eating and eating, but you're not going. If you're going to be out and about, you're going to be getting stuff while you're out and about. Nobody's going to want to be at home cooking food. It's a vacation,
Well, then
in my opinion.
she was like, I don't know who
Mhm.
this guy is, but she says one of her supporters or something is from Jamaica. And she was like, they're coming. I got people coming in from Jamaica. And again, I just keep on trying to stress to her, it doesn't matter how many people tell you they're coming. Until they put up their money, they don't count them in.
Yeah.
And she was like, they're going to bring some food. They're going to cook the food.
I
I
wouldn't
don't know
even.
if Mr. YouTube Streets is listening in, but she said that Mr. YouTube Streets volunteered to cover for like 3 breakfasts or something. And I was like, you cannot account for that. You can't write that down on paper and say, oh, I don't have to worry about this because so-and-so is going to do that. This is just somebody in the chat saying this. Do you know how many people tell me, oh, I'm going to mail you something. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. When you do this, I'm coming.
Goosey, hold on. Goosey, I don't know what you're talking about, Goosey. Just because you're obsessed with Kimmy, don't tell me that I'm obsessed with Phi Babe. I rarely talk about the girl. So that's a lie. So you're obsessed with Kimmy because you hop in here coming at Miss Kept Secret about Kimmy and nobody's talking about Kimmy. You're the one that's obsessed with Kimmy, to be honest. Okay. So don't try and tell me you came back for one thing. You came back for nothing because you fell flat on your face. The problem is that you're obsessed, and I don't know why you're obsessed with it because I don't even know if the girl even talks about you. It just looks ridiculous. But moving right along.
Well, y'all had just got back okay.
And we are okay. I'm just telling them like it is. I don't have time. And I don't give a damn what you say about no pictures. It is what it is. You're obsessed because you hop in here attacking one of my subbies about Kimmy. Am I in your chat attacking somebody about Phi Babe? No. You're over here attacking my people about Kimmy. That's an obsession. Okay? There. Moving right along.
Is Miss Kept Secret going to do a registry for her baby?
She pregnant?
Yes.
Mixed up?
I didn't know.
Yes.
When did she announce it?
I don't know. She did. I don't think. Did she announce it? I don't. Well, yeah, she told us. I forgot when she told us. Actually, I forgot when.
Oh.
So, but I don't know. The way people were talking one day, I thought like she's about to deliver like real soon or something. But I don't know.
Oh.
I thought she had the. I don't know. Don't get me the line, but I thought she had the babies already or whatever. But I just don't understand why she has to be attacked.
I got Mr. Kept mixed up with Misunderstood.
Oh, you thought, yeah, you thought, oh, my baby, Misunderstood.
Okay. Yeah, Miss Kept.
So
I know she will, but I don't know if she's had it yet.
Yeah, I thought she did though. I remember. I thought. I don't know. I don't know. I thought she did, but maybe not. I don't know where she went because she was in here earlier.
I'll be glad when I want to see Diet when she get big.
Is Diet pregnant? Is she pregnant?
Yeah. She's pregnant.
Yeah.
Because it was what's her name?
On April Fool, April Fool's Day, and they thought it was a joke.
Did she get her sonogram? Did she get? Well, no, it's too early for the sonogram, right?
Should they treating her like high risk because she's older?
Here's Goosey saying, anytime I see Miss Kept Secret, I'm going for Miss Kept Secret for cheering on Kimmy's lying on me. Some with you with this whole obsessed thing that Kimmy put out, and you keep cheering on. Okay, Goosey.
I wonder why. Have he done a live on Kimmy? Goosey doing because he should just do a live on Kimmy and just talk about her, instead of going in everybody chats. He got a channel now. He a content creator. That's what he should do.
Exactly.
Just heard about him and just say everything he got to say on his channel about Kimmy. Since he got such a problem with her.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even want to charge the people that was just going to show up until I said something. So it's just like, I'm sorry, even whether you go with another place or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
still can't shit on the ideas or the things that I told you, because you still would have been, in my opinion, trying to get things that wasn't within your, well, you didn't have a budget, but you would have been
Mm-hmm.
trying to get things that you didn't need or couldn't afford. And then you would have had people coming from the outside, and they're basically being treated like the people on the inside, minus the bid, but they're getting the
Mm-hmm.
for nothing. No, it don't work that way, or it shouldn't anyway.
It's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on. But to
So,
me,
mhm.
just leave it alone, Shelley.
Yeah, I'm done.
So
I'm
let me
done.
ask y'all this. Okay, so what do y'all think about? I went over there for a little bit and I had no interest, but did y'all see the MSO's live with her, I guess, with
But
Pizarro interviewing
she's
her?
recording now.
Huh?
She's putting up stuff on her channel.
Yeah, she went live the other day,
Oh,
and it was.
what?
I was just. I mean, I didn't stay for long because I forgot who went live and I had to go somewhere else. But I think I was moderating somewhere. I think at Shugs or something. But I remember I was like over there and she was just talking and it was like Pizarro was interviewing her and she goes, I knew it was gonna go that way and da, da, da. And it was just like, and she was like, well, what, asking her like pointers or whatever. It was just weird. It wasn't even like.
I didn't watch it. I went for a second and I left.
No, I didn't even know she did a video. By the way, has anybody heard from Mama D? I haven't seen her on these streets either.
No, I have not seen her in the streets. Mm-mm.
Well, everybody was advising her just to stop talking about it and get.
Yeah, but it's been a good while, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she'll be back anytime.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow.
And I heard. I'm sorry.
Sir King didn't enjoy getting that work. He didn't like it at all, did he?
I don't know. I haven't watched. I don't watch him. I don't know.
I'm talking, for people talking about him taking that money and not paying her back. He was really upset for a while because Lemon came out swinging.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I wanted to ask. Is Lemon really doing videos too?
I don't know. I don't think he hasn't gone live on his channel.
Starting a
But
channel.
I know. He hasn't gone live on his channel.
He ever did
It's
anything.
weird. She put something on her community wall about getting 1,000 subs. Yeah, but what is her content going to be about? Yeah, Pizarro can get people over in her room and she was happy she had all those people in her room, but can you maintain them? And truth be told, that she probably would have went on her own. And when she said she was going to come on roasting and dragging people, I'm like, you probably would have had more people. See, this is the thing. I don't understand what people think. Because,
I don't mean to cut you off. Hold on a second. Is Soapy still in here? Can somebody verify if that's really Goosey page? Because I agree. I think maybe that's a troll.
No, that's Goosey.
That's Goosey.
For some reason, he goes crazy about Kimmy. I'm telling you. I'm just watching him.
Paulette the Hush, though.
Because I was saying that, I think he was telling me to hush. Well, I don't know why, but it was something I said because I said.
Oh, when you said to go live on your channel about Kimmy.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, okay.
Goosey, I'm telling you, he goes crazy. I don't know what it is. He goes psycho. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
I like Goosey.
Mm-hmm. He just goes crazy.
Yeah, sometimes he a little much.
And also too, I heard the Miss Regina show supposed to be helping her.
Oh, I'm not even worried about Miss Regina's show. She just needs to sit down. She is played out with her damn cankles, okay, and her bunions. She needs to sit down. I'm sick of her. She needs to go with Lovely Love and have a seat in a damn corner.
There goes Soapy.
Oh, that's Soapy. Okay, thank you, Soapy. Soapy is so sweet. I love him.
Soapy is so cute. My Soapy and my Yaming. Yep. And it's just wild, child. It really is wild. But anyway, so did anybody that's in the chat, did y'all see the MSO's live? How was that live? I need to see if anybody's seen that. Y'all, I heard that, let me tell you, I heard that there was this woman that went on Clyde Diva's live. I was watching a little bit of it today. And that woman said that she met ZX on Plenty of Fish. And and she was talking and she was saying something about she sent him nudes or something. I was like, what?
Girl, I don't know what's wrong with these women and these men.
I don't know, but I have to watch the whole thing. And Clyde Diva was like, I can't. She goes, definitely if you're on there, you wouldn't want to have those sent or whatever. I was like, what? I was like, who is that? It was weird. Some woman, and she had her picture up on the thing. I was like, who is that? It was just
Was she an
weird. I was
older
like,
lady or a younger lady?
I couldn't tell. I couldn't really tell. But I was just like, what?
Catherine
Okay,
said that
Catherine
this
said it
CO
was great.
live was great. That it was.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What was it about? I mean, just interviewing or what? Child. It's a lot going
What else
on.
did the lady say? That she met him in person?
No, I forgot what happened, but she said he had immediately gave her an attitude or something. I don't know
Oh.
who it was. Then somebody was else. Somebody. I think it was. Was it Let's Get It? I don't know. Somebody else was up there, but she had a picture of somebody, and somebody said they met him on Plenty of Fish. But I have to finish going back and looking at it because I was kind of in and out because I was on another live, and I said I'll just go back and listen to it later. So I'll be reporting on it. I'm gonna watch it later on because
Wait, met who on Plenty of Fish?
met Blown Folks TV on Plenty of Fish.
I know you lying. A man
No,
or a woman?
a woman.
Oh, for real?
She has her picture up there.
Oh,
I saw
Tracy. Remember the other day when I told you to come back to your chat? Did you come back and get that lady's information? I put your email in the I put your email in the chat, but it took me a while because you changed your email, and I'm not a moderator, so I can't really. So I had to space it out. But the person said that they're what's the guy name? The one that just got into it with the Kimmy and Beach.
R. Cook.
Okay, R. Cook. She said she his side chick.
What?
And wanted to do an interview. So she said it right as you ended your live. And so me and
you think it was a troll though?
I don't know, because I couldn't click the person page to see, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
But have you checked your email, Tracy?
No, I haven't. I need to check it.
Check it. Because maybe she emailed you the other day. That's why I told you to come back. I said, go back and read the end of your chat. But you had already clicked your live off. And she said she wanted to do an interview, but it's your channel. So, I mean, I thought about it, but I wasn't going to be like, hey, lady, come in my direction. You get what I'm saying? It's not my channel.
Yeah.
But that was her title. That was the
other day we did have trolls in here that was of R. Cook, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh, maybe it was just a troll then.
Yeah, and I was like,
they wanted to email you and
okay, well maybe
I want to email you and have a meet, not a meeting, shit, girl. I gotta get meat down my goddamn head. I don't want to hear the word meat no more. She said she wanted to do an interview.
Okay.
So I had to run to my email, get your email, and then I put like a space in between or whatever, because I couldn't just put that at the Gmail together. So then Jay Wilson went live immediately, I think, or he might have already been live. So I saw you over there and I was like, Tracy, go back and read your comments at the end of your live. Whenever I tell you something like that in another live, it's because it's hot tea. Get going, get running, because it's juice.
Oh, okay.
They say or whatever.
I didn't even think about. I don't know. I don't even remember you saying that. That's why I'm like, what? I didn't even.
I saw you on there. I said, Tracy, go back and read it, because I wanted you to see the comment. You know what I'm saying? Of the person. But I didn't really. I thought immediately, yeah, it's probably a troll. But then when she said, I think she said something like she wanted to do an interview. I'm like, well, if she's trolling, she ain't gonna troll but for so long, because you offering to come and hit a link. I think she might have wanted the damn link or something as you were ending. I don't know, but she said something you had clicked off.
Ooh, child. Let me go check. Let me check now.
Yeah, go check.
I know.
I'm also wishing I could remember which video that was or what it was called, because I would go back to it to the end, because I mean it's like the last, and then you'll see me and Joanna talking to each other, and then I added the person and put your your email, but again I had to space it out or whatever.
Black YouTube News with Zab.
Yes, asking for the link. Good night, Coach White. Love you.
Good night, Coach White. Good morning.
Did you know that person, Tracy?
Who is it?
The Black YouTube News with Zab.
No, I don't know that person. What are they saying?
Wants the link, so just put your banner up.
Thank you, Courtney. Okay, let's see here. Thank you for the Cash App, Courtney. Let's see.
Oh, Maverick, thank you so much for saying that. First of all, thank you. That's real talk. But second, thank you for saying that, because I meant to say on the thing, if you send a package, you don't have to put a return address. Just make sure that you do tracking, so you make sure that it doesn't get lost or anything like that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do. And thank you for that, because I should have told people that today, but I didn't have my daggone book out. But yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to tell people. I didn't want them to feel nervous about their addresses. I'm not trying to dox nobody.
Catherine, yes, she did come over.
I mean, I didn't get any. I didn't get anything, babe.
Nothing.
Nope.
They were just trolling them.
Let me put this thing in here for Black YouTube, and I'll put up my banner.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna go on mute.
Me too. I had 3 fools hit my link today, so we'll try to hit
It's going around, and it's early in the what's it? Yeah, it's early too, so people be playing games. I'm like, come on now. Okay, so there we go. Oh wait, no, it's doing it again. Okay, can somebody please drop the link in there, because it's telling me no connection. It's weird. It keeps losing the internet. Is something going on here? I don't understand why I keep losing internet connection. This never happens.
You know, I told you I was having a problem.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I don't know why I keep saying loss of internet connection. It's really weird.
Oh wow. You at T-Mobile?
Nuh-uh. But I don't understand why it's AT&T, okay. But I don't understand why it's doing that. That's weird. Nepal. It's just weird. It keeps saying losing internet connection. That is so strange. I'm like, for what? Why is it losing connection?
What I would do too is I don't know if you have the kind of phone that still has a battery in it or not. But what I would do too, like when you in this live or whatever, I would cut your phone off and restart it. And if you have a phone that has a battery in it, I would take the battery out and all that, put it back in and restart it back up.
Oh no, I don't call anybody, Maxwell. I don't call anybody. I'm sorry, babes. Yeah, you can email me if you like. You can email me with the Tracy email address. Yeah, but I don't call anybody.
I don't. Oh, Carrie says she don't have the link anymore.
Well, I can't. Yaming, do you have the link, babe? It's happening to him too. See, it's happening to him too. It's saying no internet connection. That is so creepy.
I wonder if it's StreamYard then.
Well, yeah, because they said YouTube, and I can't monetize. I'm trying to monetize my other videos, and I haven't been able to do it. I don't know why. It's not letting me. It says having trouble connecting with the internet. Please check your internet connection. I don't know why it's saying that.
Goosey, stop telling stories. Goosey claimed he ain't going live for a while. He said that the other day, and I think it wasn't but 24 hours later, he was right back on there.
I can't with Goosey. I cannot. He's going to be like, I'm leaving for 2-3 months or whatever. Goosey, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Did Kimmy get upset about anybody showing her her stuff on live?
I haven't even been watching her. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I haven't either.
I've been so mesmerized and all this other stuff. I have not been over there. Because I think she went live, if I'm not mistaken, 2 times, if I'm not mistaken. I know she was over there when I was over helping Misunderstood the other day, and she was in the chat. But I was up on the panels. I don't know. I've been doing more panels. I don't know why.
I was asleep today. You know, I slept a lot. I haven't watched much of anything today.
Black YouTube, what are you saying? I don't want to get doxxed. I've already been doxxed, babe.
It says she doesn't want to get doxxed. She doesn't want to get doxxed. She doesn't want to get doxxed. Maybe they're talking to somebody else. I
don't know. If you're talking about a StreamYard link, I don't have it. Yeah, that was the one that I just put up there. But because who was posting it earlier in the chat? Somebody was posting it for me earlier. Who was it? Wasn't it Yaming? I thought it was Yaming, or somebody was posting it earlier, because it won't allow me to. Yeah, it won't allow me to post it. I don't know why.
It's too far up, ain't it?
I guess.
Carrie, you know I'm gonna be there.
You still have the battle off with SHSN. Oh, okay.
I already
Hmm.
beat Bootsy one time, so I don't mind spanking his ass again.
He like it.
He like it.
Uh-huh.
Carrie, you know what? I have an idea for Carrie too. Like, I had talked a little bit about it earlier. I think,
Uh-huh.
and even actually, Goosey could actually join us if he wanted to. But I think having a live and a panel about Jamaica and what life is really like, I think that would be good because some people don't know. Because, like I said, Miss Cruiser, and I meant to tell her when she was on Jay Wilson, she was saying there's no homeless people in Jamaica. I'm like, oh yes, the hell it is. There's tons of homeless people there.
Miss Cruiser, I don't want to get on Miss
Homeless
Cruiser
people
because
everywhere.
Miss Cruiser is she like contradicts herself so much. I don't know what this woman's problem is. I really don't. I don't understand her. I don't. And maybe it's just me, but it's like I try to rationalize, and she can relate with everything, and she's done this, and she's gone here, and she's gone there, and oh yeah, and then she's over there with Dovie saying, oh yeah, well I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you call me what did she say, call her the last week of or something like that. I'm like, what? Then she goes over there with Jay Wilson, and she's like, oh no, she should just cancel it. Well, she didn't say cancel, she used another word, and I'm like, that's the same thing, whatever, put it off or whatever. Why should she put it off? It's been like a year. And so she's just going on and on. And I'm like, you're sounding negative, but then you're over there. I just don't like flip-flopping. I can't deal with it. It's too much. I'm like, just stop. So she makes it seem like she's done everything. And I'm like, you haven't done everything. She's been a nurse, a doctor, an attorney. And I'm exaggerating, but literally she has had so many different careers, everything she could relate to. She's had a friend that did X, Y, and Z. She had a cousin that did this. I'm like, nobody is relating to all these different things that happen just to get on a panel. Stop it.
Wait, who's doing that?
Miss Cruiser.
Oh, Miss Cruiser. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know. Now Black YouTube say he's Jamaican, but yeah.
Black YouTube, are you okay? Black YouTube seems like they're doing a lot, child. I don't even know. They seem like they're doing too much. I'm like, okay. Mm-hmm.
Carrie, we need to discuss a date for that so you can schedule it, because a lot of the stuff that they were saying, and then Dovie, she was sharing some of her experience or whatever she knows about, Jamaican people or whatever. Everybody has their own perception, but that's where the conversation was. And Miss Cruiser is probably mistaken, because when you go to a place that's highly with a bunch of tourists, of course they're going to try to have it cleaned up in that area to where you're not going to see homeless people. And the police or whoever she spoke with, of course, they may say, no, we take care of our people. We don't do that. That's not what's going on. Most of those people have mental illness. And because mental illness is shunned, in Jamaican culture, Jamaica period, those people don't get any treatment or medication. So they end up being homeless because the people just think that they mad, they crazy, they out of their mind. But really, some of them just probably need a damn pill or, some treatment or whatever. And then, you also have the somebody was asking me about a lot of the gay boys that are homeless. Yeah, a lot of them, they're squatters. They go from house to house or, under the bridge or whatever, because their parents disown them for, choosing to be with the same sex and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Really? So let me tell you this. Hey, Shar Johnson. So Black YouTube, can you type something in Jamaican, please? So we can hear you. Yes. Type something in Jamaican, man. Man. It should be easy. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, wait. Mama D is here? Okay, wait. Tracy.
Wait, Mama D is here?
She said she wants to tell you something. Find that damn link. Where's the link? Hold on. Okay, let me go out and come in again. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay. Wait, how do y'all see now I see Mama D. Shit, child. I'm like, where Mama D at? But I see it now. Okay.
Well, I'm just glad that she got to get everything off her chest and let everybody know what was going on.
Right. Yeah.
Because a lot of people don't have that opportunity. the subscribers can't tell what's happening, and I'm glad that she, got to speak her piece.
It's,
I hope Teresa can find that, get that link in.
right. Me and you both.
Yeah.
You know how the news cycle go? Out with Dovie's event, back to Mama D for 3 days.
Yeah.
Listen,
And
you
then
gotta just accept it for what it is.
James will get to work and say that he's got that secret. He'll get some time on that.
Wait, who got a secret?
James was saying something about a secret.
A secret? With Mama D?
No, with Dovie situation.
Oh, what she say? That I got a secret? Who got the secret?
Who got a secret?
I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like I'm covering for her. Not that I was in cahoots, but I just didn't say nothing. That's all I'm saying. So
yeah,
I wonder what the secret. I don't know. Child.
Yeah,
I don't get me started. I'm like, I wonder what the secret is. Okay, there we go. So Black YouTube, that's for you.
Can't hit the link now.
Now I'm gonna go on
mute. Maybe that was a
trouble. I can't hit the link because my son is in here tonight. I'm coming to you Friday, Tracy.
Okay. Is that really her? I guess it's her. Okay. Jamaican speak English. It's just broken down English. Okay. So Block YouTube, do you want to hit the link so we can hear it? I don't know why I don't have Mama D blocked. Do I have her blocked? I cannot see her in this chat.
No, it's part of your eyes, Tracy, because at first she was right in front of me and I couldn't see it. Okay. She's in pink. You see pink? Hey, Queen Naima.
No. Hey, Queen Naima, how you doing, my baby? Queen Naima, what is going on with Blown Folks TV and the woman that Claudiva was exposing, child? What's going on? I was like, who he done met on Plenty of Fish? And this woman was up there talking about he would always call and beg her for money. And I don't think it was Let's Get It. It was somebody else that was up there. He would always call and beg her for money. She was like, and I got sick of him begging me for money. She said, and she even lied for him. She said she lied for him and said that she was the receipt he put up or whatever. She lied and said that it was not a receipt for that he was asking for money, but it really was him asking for money. And she said then she put one up. And she was like, I'm sick of him asking me for money. So I just said, okay. And she said she sent him some pictures of somebody else that was looking ugly because he kept saying for her to send a picture of her, for her to send a picture of herself. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, what?
Oh, just trifling ridiculous.
I'm like, okay. And then she was saying how it wasn't right, I guess, because he was showing pictures of her around. Child, I don't really know. Did you hear about that, Queen Naima?
I thought you was asking me about. Say I don't never watch him. I don't.
I haven't watched him either, but I was following that story. I'm like, oh, child. What else is going on? I'm trying to think. I know we was wrapped up today in this whole thing. It was funny. I don't know why I can't see Mama D on there. I don't know why, child. Oh, Mama D finally unblocked me. Child, is it under? Okay, so her page is spelled MAMMAD. I don't know why I can't see her up in here.
She's in pink.
I don't see her up in here. She must be. I don't know why she's blocked. I gotta go back.
Did you scroll up a lot because she haven't made a comment for a while?
Yeah, I just scrolled up there.
She's right under Queen Naima and on top of Carrie, right in between them is a comment. If you see Carrie and Naima, she's in the middle.
Not at all. I don't see her at all. No. That's so weird. Wow, not at all, babe. I don't know why I need to go back because I was wondering why. I was wondering why she never came to my channel. She was probably in here and I never knew it.
Right, probably was.
Yep. So, child, I don't know. Did you see Dovie's live? Yeah, that's what I was over there. Yep. It was a lot of Queen Naima. I don't know if you were up or whatever, but you missed a lot of lives. It was Jay Wilson's live. It was Dovie's live. And then Pizarro was live. And then and then I was live in between. It was a lot of lives going on today.
Naima, before we end this, because you always straight to the point, come up here and tell me what you think about all the stuff you done seen today.
Yeah, let me drop the link.
Child, I'm supposed to be going out shopping today. Shit, getting that bid might not see me for 2 days.
Oh, there's Yaming said, Yaming said, I'm being real, Mama D. Oh. Carrie Ray, baby girl, my email.
That crazy ass.
Let's see here. Miss D say, isn't it weird they popped up after you mentioned her? 9 out of 10 trolls.
You know what?
Child.
Look, I didn't even think about that. I did bring her up and was like, anybody heard about Mama D? How she doing?
Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh shit.
And then she can't hit the link till Friday, but I guess it is her because Yaming knows how she talks, I think, because he be over there. So he would know, I think, if it's a troll.
Child, Marley keep on playing with this damn StreamYard.
Wait, not Ema. So Shells, what is y'all's event? Tell us about y'all's event? What are y'all going to be doing?
Feeding the homeless.
Okay, it's just something that y'all are going to volunteer to do. That's sweet.
Yeah, I mean, and it's like if you want to come and join, it's open to anybody. They can come and join us and help us or whatever. And if they don't want to get involved in that and they just want to, for whatever reason, meet one of us, they can come meet us and hang out. But it's not going to be like a major meet and greet. We'll probably be together like 24 hours or whatever, literally. Might still have some fun, but the main thing is we're feeding the homeless.
Okay. Hey, Naima, how you doing, baby?
That sounds great. What's up, y'all? Naima?
That's the rush, girl. We have been in these streets.
I just woke up. I don't have a choice. I got to start getting this little girl ready for school. So at this time. Yeah, I fell asleep on DOVIE because it was too much going on. And they was up there too late.
It was crazy. It got crazy. The DOVIE was on here for a little bit. We really didn't get anything resolved. It was just a lot.
Yeah. The last thing I remember was Pizarro left because she was tired of everybody talking over each other. Yeah, that shit was pissing me off too. Cause it's like, damn, DOVIE, control Kwani old fucking Negro spiritual ass voice down. Cause she was talking over everybody. That shit was pissing me off. Like, just want her, Babe, and Dory. All three of them was pissing me off.
I had to drag Babe. She is a damn liar. She sit up there and lied on Jay Wilson. I'm like, how you sit up there and just practice lies 24/7? I just don't get it.
You know where that comment came from? Roger in the comment section.
What? Oh, Roger did that over there?
That's where it came from. He was the one that said, at least that's where I read it and saw it.
Well, Tracy, she don't like Jay Wilson, so she don't owe him no,
no, but why would she go over there and take a lie over there like that? Then she told me, I'm putting my sauce on it. I put my sauce on it. I was like, excuse me, you can't even stand Fire Babe. So why the hell are you talking about you put your sauce on it?
Right.
That didn't make any sense. I'm like,
just annoying. She kept talking over everybody. She was talking over Miss Nika. I'm like, look, bitch, shut up.
She's retarded. She's retarded. That's like
Nika was up there.
Yeah, Miss Nika was there.
Brianna was up there too, wasn't she?
Yeah. Once Pizarro left, I was like, look, okay. I can't take it.
To go live on her channel. And then she took the crowd, I guess, over there. It was just weird. I'm like,
he was holding a solid 700 in her room though. After Pizarro went live, people were still up in there.
Yep, she did good. She really did. She was happy about that. And I'm glad that
look, there go Roger, baby. I call them, they come. But Jay Wilson never even repeated the comment. But I did see the comment. But then she took that and ran with it and kept talking about it. And I was just like,
Yeah, she was like, because I was telling her, I said, people in the chat were saying it, but Jay Wilson never said it. And she goes, no, he did. He did say it. I know. I'm not a liar. And then she turned up there, and we told her to play it. Before she even played it, she's like, well, he said this, and somebody in the chat, and so, he was saying words after it, and I'm just putting my sauce onto it, and I'm paraphrasing. No, you're lying. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing is lying.
Too. Why can't we just call a lie a lie? Why do we always
even though I don't particularly care for certain people on here, I wouldn't put words in their mouth or blatantly lie on them. Like, that makes no sense.
It was a blatant lie. I'm like, you need to stop. I'm like, girl, just stop. And everybody was telling everybody was.
I know you heard them talking about you and Shelly, right? Not Dovie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because we were over there. They said, yeah, I'm pretty sure because I was dragging a little bit on Jay Wilson's panel.
They're like, Shelly don't know shit. She stopped listening to her.
Because I'll be going
that shit. I'm like, child, I hope Shelly and Tracy is the fucking here amongst all these 700 motherfuckers.
I just went on there and drugged.
I over there because I couldn't hear nothing that was
I was dragging Dory, and I had dragged iBabe on my channel. Because I'm sick of them. I was like, and everybody was like, well, thank you, Tracy, for dragging them. I'm so happy. I was like, I'm sick of them. I was already fired up. I said, I feel really violent. I said, really? I feel like I could probably catch a case about now. I said,
I'm telling you, that shit was too much.
It was stupid. I was just like, why is Dory talking? She was lying on Jay Wilson. I'm just like, stop lying.
Oh,
like she set up there and lied to me. She coordinated his event. I helped coordinate. He was like, that is a lie, Dory.
Everybody knows she lying, so why she still?
I think she does it just so people can correct her. But it's like, honestly, remember I told you, Naima, and this is just some real shit. I don't care how many times that girl called my name or how many times she dragged me. I don't have nothing for that girl. I'm not stooping down that low. I'm just not going to do it. I'm just not. I refuse.
She's like, he's trying to sabotage. That's all she kept saying. He's trying to sabotage her. He's just trying to sabotage it, Debbie. I was like, girl, shut up. And she's like, I'm going. Me and my mother are going. She goes, me and my mother are going. We're going. And because people were like, well, if you're not even going or you don't have anything to do with it, why does it matter to you? And she's like, I know, right? And I was like, girl, you ain't going.
If you're going, why not go pay your petty ass deposit?
Right.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody around here, they so rich. I mean, what's the holdup?
Exactly.
You really interested? Why wouldn't you just put your money down? I know when I'm traveling, first of all, first thing I want to do is my airline tickets. Sometimes I buy my airline tickets a whole year in advance. You know what I mean? When I go to vacation, I'm going to go ahead and lock my room down way ahead of time. I don't want to be at the last minute
scrambling.
When I get to my destination, I'm trying to spend then. I'm not trying to worry about all that other stuff. So if all of these people if they're so interested, why not just go ahead and pay the money? I mean, that's just, I don't know.
And see, how is she going anywhere when she's begging Miss Rhonda to pay for her cigarettes? Miss Rhonda bought her cigarettes. She bought her cigarettes 3 days in a row.
Love hit the link.
Yeah.
Jay Wilson put a little bit over there, I heard, but I just can't stand her either. I was like, and she tried to hit my link. She's telling
everybody up there, why y'all asking Dovie about this trip? Are y'all contributing? Who chipped in already? Stop asking her questions. It's like, bitch, shut your drunk crackhead sounding ass up. Like,
she tried to hit my link, and I said, I don't know why you're back here because I don't allow you on my channel. I just can't. I can't deal with it. And then she's over there. She was over there telling people that Dovie had fell or something and had to have something in her head, and then Dovie was having what did she say?
She said something about a brain tumor or something. That's the first I've ever heard.
Yeah, has a brain tumor. And I'm like, what is she talking about? Like, she was just telling all her, I'm like, you are just ridiculous. Yeah. I think she's disgusting. I cannot stand her. And she likes it. I think she likes when people don't like her. The only one that can stand her is
I never knew iBabe was that obnoxious and annoying until seeing her on Dovie last night. She's let me terrible.
Tell you. And then she was, she's been trolling me around on pages, right? And she's been following Roger around. Well, she came under the Pray Tell page in Jay Wilson's chat. Because she was always telling him that page. That's why I told him, Jay Wilson. I said, that is iBabe.
I thought Pray Tell was Roger.
No, Pray Tell was Roger, but she assumed she likes assuming people's identities. It's really creepy. And so she had that page. She twinned herself Pray Tell, the lowercase one. And then she would always come under the troll page. Then she came under here under Pray Tell. That was her, but under the capital letter one. And that's why I was like, "Are you Pray Tell?" And she's like, "I'm not either one." I'm like, "Bloop, you're blocked," because I knew it was. And so she's been doing that. And she was in Jay Wilson's about
shit. That person was trying to get some shit started between me and Vivian.
See?
That person dropped down. That person dropped down in Jay Wilson's chat and was like, "Dovie said that Shelly told her don't
That's
trust
her.
Vivian."
That's her.
That never
That's her.
happened at
That's
all.
her. And that's what I was telling Jay Wilson. So I guess he didn't see it to block it or whatever, but that's her. And so anyway, so she was in there and she was like, she goes, we're live on Pizarro's. And I was like, "Excuse me?" I was like, "Why are you telling?" I was like, that's when I told Jay Wilson. I said, "No, that's her. She can't stand Jay Wilson, and she's mad because she's blocked out of the chat. She just
Petty
can't get
Bloop
over."
is her too. Petty Bloop.
Yeah, Petty Boop. Yep, I blocked that one as well.
Okay,
Yep.
I think I just seen that damn name.
Because she always in ZX chat because ZX blocked her. So,
yep, she's always over there. Yep, always. I see her all the time, and I'm like, here she is.
I was just tripping on how they was trying to coerce Dovie to somehow not like Shelly. Like, oh,
Shelly, I think that was her in that chat that was trolling with your name. I really think it was her.
With my name?
No, with Shelly's name.
A lot of people say that it was a lot of people say that it was SB.
No, I don't think so. He don't have time to be doing all that.
But he got time way across the country to make videos to me. That's another thing that don't nobody want to address. That's not normal. That he lied like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Why nobody's acknowledging that? I ain't heard nobody call him out for being a whole goddamn liar.
I don't watch him, so child.
I don't know, but I just know that I think it's her because that troll page kept coming back and she does stuff like that. And she'll get another troll page right after that one and they'll be like trolling together. I'm like, girl, it's like, who has time to be doing all this craziness? She's a real psychopath.
She got kids or something. She got all this time.
No, she don't. She lied saying she did.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Man, why you gotta lie about having kids? Who does that? What are you, a dude? Like, dudes do that.
I thought Black YouTube wanted to hit the link. What had happened?
Yeah. As soon as you put something out there for them to do, honey, that's when suddenly they become lost.
Exactly. It was like, no, I don't really speak, but you just said you're from Jamaica. See, this is a problem I have with people.
I mean, you could have family from Jamaica. My family is from Jamaica. I don't speak Patois that well.
Really?
All. I was born in New York. In America. I was born here. My father's side of the family, my uncle, he lived in London. All of them, they over there. So it's very possible, just like I knew people that grew up in Haitian households. They know how to understand Creole, but they can't speak it. It's very possible.
My brother-in-law has lived in Jamaica his whole entire life, never left. I mean, he's here now visiting or whatever, but he doesn't speak Patois. He speaks just straight regular. He don't even use like a lot of them, even the slang words and stuff. He don't do none of that.
Right. It's very possible.
I like it when you're cussing people out. I would just be cussing everybody out. I
love hearing Jamaican people curse your ass the fuck out.
I love it. Yes.
A lot of people forget that Goosey is Jamaican too. They keep forgetting. They like, oh, why he pronounced certain words like that? Because he's West Indian. That's why.
Yeah, I knew something was up with him when he said the way he said woman. And sometimes you don't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How does he say it? I'm trying to remember.
When he says it right away, I knew that. I'm like, wait a minute, that's what was a thing to me. For most people, it'll go over their head. Like one time I had a cable person come to install cable, and then he put the box. He said, I'm gonna put it on the ground. And I said, you Jamaican? He was like, yo, how you know? I was like, because you didn't put it on the ground. Ain't no fucking American gonna say put the shit on the ground inside the house.
Oh, got you. Okay. I thought you meant outside. I was like, what else do you call it? Okay, it's so inside.
Yeah. Okay. And then I had one of my doctor, actually a doctor I'm dealing with right now. he's Jamaican. And then how I knew he was Jamaican because we was talking and he was like, oh, you're Kambata. And it just like he the whole time he was talking regular, real, doctorish. And then I said, I explained to him why I didn't. So he was like, oh, you just Kambata. I said, wait a minute. Why you from Jamaica? Like, why you not say? Because you said Kambata. Ain't no damn American gonna say Kambata. Like, it's just certain words that right away I'm like, yeah, okay. That person.
Okay, let me put my link up. Hold on, so I can the banner up, rather.
Is this the YouTube guy?
Yeah.
Okay, you Trinidadian. Oh, okay, Trini
in the house.
I just ate some Trini food the other day, girl.
Where is my banner?
My close friend is Trini that she's been on some of my videos with me before.
Oh, okay.
Zaba. Okay.
I told you to get her a Jamaican man, child.
Hey, Zaba.
It's Zab. Just Zab.
Not too much. How are you doing?
Doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I thought you were a troll. So you're Jamaican, you said?
Yeah, I'm Jamaican. No, I'm not a troll.
Okay, so speak some patois.
Just
say I'm going to the store.
What do you want me to say?
Just say I'm going to the store. I'm going to the store.
Nah, that's all you're gonna get.
Why? So why you came up here then?
Because he been here for a long time, or
I'm happy he's here because I thought he was a troll.
No, I'm not a troll. I'm a YouTuber like y'all.
Wait, you from New York?
Maybe.
I already know you from what part. Like, I'm a New Yorker. You think I can't hear the accent? Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island. Where you at?
One of them. Yeah, you name one of them.
Oh, why are you acting like that though?
Because he was talking about doxing. He was talking about doxing in the chat. So I guess he's scared.
Oh, wow.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of Dr. Love?
Dr. Love.
Dr. Love, nah.
You don't watch him?
Only he.
This channel,
Dr. Love.
I found out about this channel because I was over on Misunderstood. I seen Tracy, so that's
okay, yes.
I'll be over there.
Be everywhere, chat.
Yes, my baby Misunderstood. Yeah, she's so sweet. Well, I'm glad you came over here. Like I said, I thought you were a troll. That's why I was being all like that. I was like,
oh wait, look at his picture, Tracy.
I'm glad you came over. That is cool.
Yeah,
you got kids
in this sector.
You got kids?
Yeah, I got one. I got a son.
Oh, okay.
What he say about this sector?
I say y'all be real messy over here, so I'll be careful.
We be real messy. Who told you those lies?
Who
I
said
know you
that?
motherfucking lying.
I'll be watching in the clouds. I'll be seeing the shit y'all be getting into. All of the mixed up.
Well, we can be treacherous. I mean, it is what it is. But what sector are you from?
Right.
I don't belong to any sector. I'm everywhere. I go everywhere.
Okay.
Wherever the wind blows, that's where I'll be.
And like, do you have a favorite chat that you be in? Like, whose favorite chat do you be in? Who's your favorite person to be in the chat?
Favorite chat. I don't really got a favorite.
Well, I should say
I like Q Butter. I like Q Butter's chat. That right there.
Q Butter. Oh, I
don't know them. Do you know them?
Yeah, he rides another Cynthia G coattail rider.
Oh, okay. So what's going on? Maybe you can tell us what's going on with Taz and Nyla then, because they've been on their Patreon. They've been going back and forth.
Put it like this: you ever seen Cynthia G videos and she shows the commercial of the Ziax Institute shit?
No, I haven't.
Kids and they have
right there.
That's Q Butter School that he owned out in New York. Yeah.
I don't even watch her like that. I just remember one time I went there.
Tracy, why not, child?
I just her voice is annoying to this like.
Oh, shit.
Okay. I just can't do her. I can. And Nyla, her voice is kind of like hers too. But what's going on with Nyla? That's what I need to know.
Okay.
Queen Naomi, do you know what's going on with them? Nyla
Yeah, I've
and
been
Tab.
seeing it.
Nah.
Black Women's Sphere been going at them,
Oh,
going at
So
them
they
real
going
hard too.
bad. Why are
It
they
was,
going?
I mean,
Why
it
are
was
they
all good when
bad?
Black Women's Sphere was sucking Cynthia dick from the back when she thought she was going to ride her coattails as well. But then when Cynthia threw that bitch off the train and kept going,
Mm-hmm.
now
Hey,
she don't
Danny.
like her. I
Good
don't got
morning,
time.
Danny.
Black Women's Sphere is full of shit. I already went back and forth with that bitch, cursed her the fuck out because she's a colorist bitch. Already went there. Fuck that bitch.
It sounds like she know more about it than me, man. I'm
No, I don't know about the situation because it's involving Black Women's Sphere, so I don't care.
PG-13. I'm on PG-13.
Oh, sorry, Tracy. I keep forgetting this is the other channel. Sorry, Tracy. Because I forgot when I clicked on the video to come in, I saw the ad. My bad, Tracy.
Okay. So what? Okay, so what's going on? So why are they fighting with Black Women's Sphere about what though? Because did she put her mugshot out there? Is that what she did? Because Taz had a mugshot up there, and I was like, whose mugshot is that?
The crazy thing is those mugshots been floating around. So
oh my God,
I don't understand what's the issue
Black
now.
Women's
My
Sphere
thing
shot
is this.
somebody.
Yeah,
They're saying she shot some chick back in the day.
She did?
What?
Ooh.
Got some real serious charges too, like attempted murder.
Oh my God.
Nyla?
No. Black Women's Sphere.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
That's
about
what
to
they
say.
said. I
What?
don't know. Like it's
That's
getting real
crazy.
treacherous over there.
Child.
I know I seen her on Miss Olivia's one day because I was over there looking and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, because Olivia was clout chasing as usual. But
well, that's her sector, I think. Isn't that her sector? I think that's her sector, if I'm not mistaken.
Black Women's Sphere. No, according to Olivia, she beef sector. But Black Women's Sphere, like I said, everything was all good with her, Cynthia, and Nyla. Until it was this was like last year sometime this was the first incident I knew about. That's why I'm like, how the hell they had a second incident when I thought she was going back over there. After the first incident with her and Nyla, they got into some altercation. She got into some altercation with Taz. And even though what she was saying was correct, she was mad that Nyla didn't take her side. She took her man's side over her. And I'm like, how you going to get upset, bitch? They're married. Like, she's not going to take your side over her man. Point blank, period. Right. If he's wrong or right. Everybody knows that. I'm not fucking with them no more. And this and that. She allowing him to just lie on me. And it. Okay. So how did this a second incident happen? Or is this the same incident that she's spilling over into this year?
Yeah, I look at it like this. Cynthia G about to take off. She on Fox Soul now.
No more. Right.
Yeah, she mainstream now, basically. She on Fox Soul. She doing her thing. And
she's on Fox Soul, so she's really on there.
She went on there. This is her second appearance, Tracy.
That's good. So she better leave them in the dust. She better leave them because Nyla and them are doing something on you.
Nyla is hanging on to the train right now. That's where her position is at. Taz, she already kicked Taz off.
And see, the thing is that if she doesn't, if like Cynthia's already gone, okay, so it's like, who is she gonna be in alliance with? Because she was only in alliance with her.
Nyla, and I think Black Women's Sphere kind of feel left out.
Oh, really?
Why? If she was like Cynthia and she switched up her rhetoric and her language,
well, on the live,
she probably would have been on the same.
How on the live she did earlier, she was saying how Cynthia G stole all her material.
She's a liar.
Before that, Cynthia G was like pro-black.
Yeah,
she was like a mammy and all of this.
No, she wasn't a mammy. She wasn't a mammy. No. That's a lie.
Yeah, she explained.
Because all you got to do is go back to Cynthia G early work and see for yourself. You can gradually see her change, just like with Lovely T. You could go back 13 years and see the gradual change of Lovely T as well. Everybody is not fit to stay the same. She wasn't no mammy, but she wasn't, she didn't hate black men.
Wait, we can barely hear you.
I think she did good on Fox Soul.
Right.
They're gonna keep bringing her back.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever she go up there, like they get big numbers.
Because the way she's real pretty and she has that talk for television or whatever, they can do, that's good for television or whatever.
Yes.
I think that she's going to be good for it. Because Maddie was on there too. Remember, is it Maddie still hosting or no? Was she just there for a
Child, no. Thank God. Okay.
You don't
But
like Maddie?
anyway,
Be careful with that mainstream shit though, because they could be like real
but Cynthia
backstabbing.
knows how to switch up her rhetoric though. She's very well versed. She'll be fine.
Her vocabulary is really well. So
And Nyla would have probably been on the same page because she's well versed as well if she didn't have this nigga grabbing onto her motherfucking skirt.
He's just too ratchet. I just cannot. I'm just
He's
like
a piece of trash, and everybody can see it.
People were telling her one time, I was in her chat the other day, just listening to see what she was talking about. And she was like, they were like, well, what are you going to do if Cynthia like decides to, to distance herself from you? She goes, well, I would be shocked. But, I would be shocked. I was like, oh.
Shocked about what? Like,
I don't know. I was like,
what?
Okay,
you knew you wasn't going to forever ride her coattails like she did enough for you and your man. Y'all got followers off of her. You got monetized because of her. Enough is enough. Now it's time to make your own wave.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Because she's just doing uploads on there, right? I think she's just doing uploads.
She just went live yesterday with her sister, with Irene and somebody else. Yeah, Nyla wasn't there.
But what about you? You said you were in New York, right?
Yeah. I'm from Brooklyn. I don't gotta lie about where I'm at, or make it a mystery, Yeah.
That's the best part, man. Sometimes it's good to have a little bit of mystery.
Nah, I mean, Brooklyn is a big borough, so
yeah,
pretty much.
I'll be out there. You got a channel?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll check it out.
Good child. She's single. I'm so bad, right? I don't even know. I'm just saying. I don't even know. Wait, Greg had came up in here and I said, Greg, are you Greg the Virgin? I was like, hey, Greg. And then I was like, Goosey. I was like, wait, we can all unite. And I was like, oh no. I was like, wait a minute. It was so funny the other night. I was just being silly, but it was funny. I was like, Greg's a virgin too. It was cool.
Oh my God.
Yep.
They got that potent baby batter. Them virgins, okay? Damn, Tracy still got a solid 400 in here, which I nosy ass is trying to hear. He nosy.
We just awake. Shells, you ain't
5 in the morning. Shit.
Shells was talking really well.
No, I'm still over here. I'm just moving around, letting y'all talk and stuff, just doing things. I'm still here.
Yeah, Nyla, it's about that time for them to vacate Cynthia's, circle. It's about that time.
So you
How you think it's gonna shake out?
Huh?
How you think it's gonna shake out when all is said and done? I just
think Cynthia just gonna cut niggas off. That's what you're supposed to do. You don't have to write a Dear John letter. Just cut them the fuck off. That's that. I love how Cynthia do that shit too. She'll be talking about your ass one day. Got you on the panel, kiki, gaga, yeah, girl. Then you not seeing that bitch no more, just like she did Black Woman's Fair. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. She deleted all the videos of that bitch on the panel. She got rid of every last one of them videos.
What did you say, Black YouTube?
You heard? I said I think they just dropped your link. I'm about to go subscribe to you.
Thank you.
You dropped your link. There we go. Okay, cool. Awesome. So I think, so do you think that's cool that she does that? Well, does she do that for no reason, or is there a reason, but she just like moving right along?
No, if you see people are toxic for you, Tracy, that's what you do. You cut them the fuck off immediately. If they're stunting your growth, Tracy, yeah, you gotta cut them.
Okay, well, yeah, because
Tracy like, all right, bitch, I get it. Okay.
I'm thinking, why would they? And I was like, I guess so, because I'm thinking if she's already moving up that big, and but they were close, weren't they? Close? No, they weren't taking vacations and stuff together.
No,
they weren't
probably wasn't doing all that. But who knows behind the scenes? Because Cynthia don't talk about her personal life on here. I love that about her. You don't need to know everything about her. For what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm up here to talk about the content, bitch, and that's it. Yep.
Mm.
Anybody that be in her chat typing that, yeah, Cynthia, so I heard you was married to a white man. Her fucking moderators be on it. Blocked immediately. They be on it.
Yeah. Or they'll be like, I heard you had a baby. Bloop. Block.
I kind of believe that, but yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's weird.
Her mother into her new house now. So it's like,
Oh, that's nice. She did? Okay.
She was like, yeah, I got a 3-bedroom house now, y'all. Why, Cynthia, if you don't have a baby? Why you got a 3-bedroom house, boo? Why you left your 1-bedroom to go to a 3-bedroom house, boo boo? If you don't have the baby, if the baby is not true.
Is she married?
I don't think she married to the nigga. What's his name?
Robert Perkins.
Robert Perkins. Yeah, he looked good, Tracy.
Wait, isn't that the one that people were shocked that they got together because he believed in only dating was women or something?
Yeah, she used to do videos with him.
Oh my God! So
she really got a kid with him?
What?
You think she really got a kid?
Yeah, I think she does. A little girl. It's this bitch. If you go to Twitter, damn, I gotta find it, but I know I could. She posted the screenshots of the text messages between her and Cynthia when Cynthia sent her the sonogram picture and let her know, yeah, they told me it was a girl and this, that, and the third. Yeah.
The truth is, you know, people be lying. They be showing their own sonogram saying, look, she showed me this was it, you know.
Well, yeah. I don't know, but
real smart. Like
it's just really weird, right? How you could go from a 1-bedroom apartment to a 3-bedroom house if you don't have a kid.
No, well, let me tell you,
coming in, you might as well upgrade. But
if you're buying a house, normally it would be a
3-bedroom. She ain't like involving her personal life,
right? But single people don't. If you buy a 3-bedroom house and you don't have any kids,
I 3-bedroom house and I didn't have
that's
any kids.
Stupid. I would never do that.
Not. Because let me tell you why. Why would you want to get a smaller one? Because you're going to pay probably just as much, if anything, and you have better selection if you get average. People generally buy at the minimum 3 bedrooms.
I don't
know.
I wouldn't do that.
That's just the most popular ongoing thing. That's probably why she bought it.
She moved her mama in so her mama could go in that room, the baby in that room, and she in that room. That's that. She moves her mama in to help her with that baby.
Or it could be a guest room.
That's crazy.
A guest room.
I don't know. I guess. I don't know. Because it was this clip floating around too. Cynthia was live. And I'm not gonna lie, I did hear a little girl in the background say, "Mommy, I'm hungry." I did fucking hear that. I did. And I guess she must have thought she muted herself, but then she went back to do it again. You heard the baby in the background. So I don't know if, people like to doctor things. That's true. But I don't know. I don't think so.
But see, I thought she couldn't stand Robert Perkins for the longest.
He looked good too. So it's like, bitch, why are you mad about having a baby with him?
But I thought they said that she couldn't stand him. And then all of a sudden people were shocked because she got pregnant by him. Was that not correct?
No, I don't. She's lying about it. She's denying it. She's denying it. And I remember they were on a panel together because I was in the bushes.
I wonder if they're still dating because I remember it was a big old thing.
He probably be at the house with her and the baby. Everybody don't, but I feel what she's saying though. Everybody doesn't need to know my business, but if you got a baby, bitch, you got a baby. Like, why would you need to lie about having a child? Like, I just don't understand the concept behind that. Your face is public. People will find out anyway,
That's
so
weird.
But yeah,
because you want to be able to talk about certain things, not like the whole thing.
Right.
Not about the band.
Child, I'm about to start getting my daughter ready for school.
I know. How long have we been? We've been on here for 4 hours and 30 minutes. You know what? Carrie Ray said she was going to do an overnight. Was that tomorrow night or tonight? I remember she said Monday or Tuesday. Carrie Ray, are you doing an overnight tomorrow night? Because I said somebody needs to do an overnight last night.
Yeah, do it on a Friday though, on the weekend, not during the middle of the week. That's unfair.
We like doing it whenever.
Kids.
Yeah. We live in 4 Let's see. Hold on. We live in 2574 alone. It's not stupid. What do you mean?
What?
Miss D?
What the hell
We
does
live
that mean?
in 2574. I don't know. What is that?
Okay, hold on. Okay, Miss D, and if I said buying a 3-bedroom house and you don't have any kids is stupid, that's what the fuck I meant.
Oh my God. Wait,
Period. I don't care about how you feel. What I say is what I say. Period.
Oh no.
Everybody don't have big families. Everybody don't come from that. And everybody don't have kids. Why would you be leaving a 1-bedroom to buy a 3-bedroom house? It makes no sense.
She didn't say anything. Is that what I don't know. She didn't say anything about that, did she?
That's what it kind of looked like. The hell?
She didn't even know. You didn't even know you said it kind of looked like that. You were just going off for no reason. Oh my God.
Like, yeah, because that's what I think the hell the bitch trying to say, bitch.
I don't think she was trying to say that.
It's not stupid. Like, I'm the only person that said the word stupid. Well, I'm not paying attention to the chat.
574 alone. I don't know where you got that from, thinking that she was talking about. She said, we live in 2574 alone. That's it.
Right. Like, what kind of language is that, bitch? Are you just typing anything? That shit sounds really illiterate. Okay. Maybe you need to go down over there by Pizarro.
Oh my God.
Bitch. Listen, okay? Because I don't care about how late or early it is. I will curse
everybody's fighting with you. eBay came back to fight with you.
I don't care. I'm not paying attention to that chat, Tracy. I got the full screen on, and you know she's blocked, so I can't see her comments in my
I'm talking about eBay. eBay said it's ghetto to think that's stupid. It's ghetto to think that's stupid. You don't need a bunch of kids to upgrade.
I don't care, Tracy. She's illiterate and null and void. I don't care. This bitch obviously has no man or kids. She up here every time you go live. She's in here. But she makes sure she don't bring her funky ass to Cookie chat with that bullshit when I'm on the panel. She know better. Because Cookie would have blocked her. She's no better. She already called the bitch
she
a troll.
Square footage. Got you, Chantel.
She already called the bitch a troll. So square feet, okay. And I don't have kids and don't need to be stuck in my girl. So what? So what, D? I don't give a fuck. And
oh my God.
You're blocked too, bitch. Now I'm not going to see nothing you say no more. Give a fuck.
Now you have all these people blocked. Oh my
Give
God.
a fuck about you, bitch. I don't even know you. I never seen you in here before, but you running your mouth to me. Don't talk to me. Blocked. Anyway. Child. Let me roll a spliff. Okay? I don't got time for hoes.
I'm just like, oh Lord.
Especially bitches that I know can whoop my ass in real life. Like, I don't got time. Okay?
So,
oh yeah, Carrie, I know. Damn. You know that's New Yorker's favorite. That's our favorite word. Okay. F. MF too. Philly and Jersey too.
There's a lot going on, child.
I figured it was squid. Like, Chantal, look, don't indulge into conversation with this lame, okay? This bitch just running her mouth just to be doing it. It's probably some troll that came in a fake page.
She be in Jay Wilson's chat too.
All right, so go wait for Jay Wilson. Like, get out of here.
Her. You're so, not even you are so mean.
I'm saying, like, I never saw your name in here before. You talking to me like, oh, because you heard me say I don't like your Uber driving pastor. So what? Tracy know that. And
I'm falling asleep. I know I am. You can tell I'm on like down mode. I'm like, wah, wah. So where else do you be, Black YouTube? Where else? What other patch do you go in?
I be in
People get cursed out by Queen.
Exactly.
I think they purposely mess with me to get cursed out. I really do.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm sorry, Zab.
I'll be watching Hassan Campbell.
Okay.
You fuck with Hassan?
I'll watch him sometimes. It depends on what he's talking about. Because everybody likes to discredit what he say because of the type of person that he is. You know, that's all.
So do you know Gotti?
Yeah, I know Gotti.
Okay.
Yeah, I know Gotti, yeah.
So was it true that Gotti had? Okay, they said that Gotti had staged that thing when he said he was sorry to the guy, whatever.
No,
It was
no,
staged.
he
Was
ain't
that
It
staged?
staged
was
it.
staged. It wasn't staged.
Nah,
He
I
hell
didn't
no,
think
it
scared.
wasn't
so.
staged.
He's
Okay,
scared.
I was
Nah,
like,
it
they
wasn't
really made
staged.
him. He just looked stupid, and
No,
then he was trying to
this
fight
what
after
happened.
that.
This
I'm
was
like,
happened. I was in the clubhouse when the whole shit went down. He was in
uh,
there talking shit to China Brim,
Yeah.
because like he's been trying to expose Corey King as a snitch, but he's not. So he's like gathering all these enemies and shit. So one of the dudes that rock with 050 China ran down on him and made him apologize. And I
Mhm.
heard they got a video out of them making him tie their shoes, shine their shoes.
what?
Yeah. So if that
Oh my
video ever come
god!
out, it's
I
gonna be
want to see
real
that
ugly.
shit.
Oh my god!
That's
Gotti
what
just
you
needs to
get.
You gotta
stop.
be careful though. Like that shit could have went real left.
I know
Gotti,
that's what
'Cause he's
everybody
a
keeps
public
saying, but he
figure.
keeps playing too much, and he
you
keeps
know,
putting his
he
family
said
up
on
there.
I be telling him,
CXM that
yo, you a public
he
figure, yo.
died.
You can't be doing that shit.
Right.
But he took the trolling shit to the next level. He think that shit gonna equal YouTube fame, but a lot of
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers that was really, they're not playing.
And
Child.
not only that, he's out here harassing and disrespecting dudes that are old enough to be his father. They
Yep.
don't
Yeah.
even physically put their hands on you, nigga. It's a bunch of these little niggas out here that'll run up on you and beat your ass or worse.
Child.
I don't know why he keep forgetting about that. Like, I told him already. When I first had issues with the nigga, first came across him, and he thought he was gonna curse me out and argue with me on the panel. Nigga, no,
Oh yeah,
you
he did that to me a couple of times, and I was just like, you need to shut up. Like he would
right.
always just and click on Clyde Diva's link, and we'd be fighting or whatever in the chat, and I'm like, shut up.
He always arguing with females. Like, I'm so over that shit. I already told Gotti, I know a lot of little niggas where I live at. I will get one of these little niggas to run up on you, like on some real shit. Once I found out he was in East New York, I'm like, okay, keep talking, my nigga. I will really have a surprise for you. You don't never need to see my face. Listen, okay? Don't play with me, my nigga. Don't. You don't know me.
Wait, why you was beefing with Gotti? Why he do to rub you the wrong way?
He was cursing me out. We was all engaging in conversation. He didn't like what I was saying, so he started talking real crazy. So once he started talking too much, and I found out he lived in East New York, he stopped running his mouth. He got off the panel. Some nigga that's his friend. I forgot his name.
Who, Roski?
Yeah, I know where Gotti lived at, so I'm like, tell me where the nigga live. He was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. But you got beef with this nigga. Y'all arguing. Why you not gonna tell me where the fuck he live at? Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. He live with his grandmother. I'm not. Like, shut up then, nigga. Don't fuck to me no more.
I don't know why he's putting. They said his
No,
mom and them on the
I
panel
look
again
at
the other
Gotti
day. I'm
like
like, what?
almost like special ed a little bit. Like,
it ain't nothing wrong with that nigga. He could run his mouth and disrespect these old school niggas.
He seems like
China
it.
Brim, he think because China Brim don't live in Brooklyn no more. That what the fuck that mean? That means nothing, my nigga. He only in Florida. You think he still can't get niggas to run up on you? Like, shut up. He's still a nigga that's from Brooklyn. Like,
yeah, Gotti a troublemaker. Yeah,
he's an idiot. Like,
that nigga's a troublemaker for real.
he not gonna be happy. He talking about he on ZX panel talking about I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas was over there. Y'all niggas should have just killed me. Why the fuck y'all just ran up on me? Y'all niggas should have just killed me. Like, what?
Nigga wild.
He's crazy. He's crazy.
ZX.
You don't think he kind of like got like a little bit of Down syndrome though?
I'm telling you, I think he really does have a little bit of Down syndrome or something. Something is wrong with him.
Or at least he's like on the spectrum. He got to be
because
like.
It's like he has a death wish or something. It's weird. He has to be on the spectrum.
Nah, he's doing it for YouTube fame. He
Right.
think that if people is mentioning his name and talking about him, like that shit is good for him for his YouTube career. But motherfuckers be willing to throw it all away for a YouTube check.
He's an idiot for real.
Gotta be an easier way.
It is. It is. And he don't care if all that drama keep coming to his grandmother's house. He don't care.
That is crazy to me.
You had
Hey,
a Philly nigga on Clubhouse told that nigga.
Hey, boo.
If he
Did
was
you
out here doing all that shit, we would have been ran up in your grandmom's crib and aired everybody out. Yeah.
maybe maybe his mom was on there explaining about what happened to that guy that said he was his brother or whatever. Or remember that guy that said he was
Gotti mother is just as raggedy and ghetto as the fuck he is. Please.
really?
Yes. And she Jamaican. She made me feel so bad. She's a Jamaican woman.
Turn down your Naima, turn down your volume a little bit, babes.
Oh, sorry.
Naima, I saw his mom on 10 Toes Down. I think it was him, yeah, because they had some little issue or whatever. And then he was talking to Gotti, and then Gotti's mother was saying something in the background, and he was like, "Is that your grandmother? Are you real? Like you brought your mother to argue with me?" It was a while back I saw that, and I was like, "Oh my God."
That is so funny.
I mean, well, he lived in their house, so it's not like she didn't
He
hear
does that all the time. He was like, "Man, you had to put," and he was like, and he's trying to justify it. Well, because man, leave me alone. Like if you tell me about it, he's like, "No, man, no," and I'm like, "You are not hard. Stop."
Okay. The other dude was trying to talk to him in patois, but he's another one of those people where I could listen to his voice and know that either he been here for a long ass time, or either his parents is from there, because that wasn't it. And then they were talking about meeting up and all this other kind of stuff or whatever. And then his mother just kept calling the man a pussy. She was like, "Pussy." He just kept going on and on. It was just so.
Oh my God, really? Oh, she is like him then. Wow.
Yeah, she was like, he was trying to give her some locate, and then she kept asking him something. I knew he was limited with his words too. And then she was just like cussing him out. And she was like, "Yo, pussy, you're not gonna." She was just going on and on and on and on. It was just wild. And he was just sitting there like, like a little kid. The parents would get involved in a
looking like
somebody messing with their kid. It was like that.
Exactly. That's how he be looking like a complete fool. He don't get no respect in the streets. It's just sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's really sad.
I looked at his comments, and honestly, I started feeling bad for him, because I was like, "Yo, out of all these comments, he may have 2 positive comments. The rest of them it's like, did your grandmother dress you? Nigga, you don't got no swag at all." One of the comments said, "Your shoestrings look like," no, they said they look like you tied your shoes up with dirty mop strings, something other. I mean, like every comment, and then they be like, "You don't got no shame, blah blah blah. You got punked," and it's just like, damn.
I'm sure he watching this right now, because he be everywhere. He be knowing everything.
He's probably not watching, because he knows that I can't stand him. So I don't think he watches me. He already knows that, so I don't think he's watching.
But I'll say this, and I don't really care if the people in the black sector get mad, but most of them, with the exception of Cookie, they give a moderator stick to every and anybody. I came in his chat that first day. All I said was, "I come in peace." Damn it, I was modded up. When I was in there the other day, it was nothing but straight. Every person was a moderator, and then the 1 or 2 people that wasn't a moderator, they was dragging him, but the moderators didn't really seem like they was trying to remove the comments, because I think they enjoy this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if everybody modded up, why are these people talking shit?
It's funny because I think that they do. Well, I know Vic does, so that he don't have to deal with a lot of trolls coming in.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
why.
modded up on Vic's page too.
Yeah, because I'm on Vic's channel.
Yep. And who else? That's about the only ones that I know that give. And Diet used to give. I don't know if she gives them now, but she used to give the mod sticks and stuff. And then she would take them away and give them. And then Clyde, if you donate a little bit to her, then she'll give you some. I don't know why, but she'll just give you a mod stick, and then she'll take it away numerous times and stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. But I want to tell y'all, y'all heard about remember that guy? What is his name? Darius Williams or whatever?
Yeah, the one that was doxing people and stuff.
Yeah. Did you hear what happened recently with him? Oh my God. He's still renting out the Airbnbs, but he's on a site called Vepno or something like that.
What's it called?
Vepno or Vimpo.
Oh, okay. I thought you said deaf. Okay.
Oh no. And so the people had recorded it. Well, he had all these people in this house. He wasn't authorized to have that party there or whatever. And he was just like, because it's like I guess you're not supposed to have a business there or whatever.
Oh wow.
And that's the business. And so it was only authorized to have a certain amount of occupancy. And he had over the amount. And people were over there looking like, looking at the plates and the food. And they were just like, And then what happened was, I guess they went and told the people. And then the cops came. And then the people never got, I guess they never got their dinner or whatever. And people were like, they were out of so many thousands of dollars. And he got somebody to rent it for him one time, one of the Airbnbs for him to have an event there. And they charged the woman $10K because of the damages. I was like, what? It was on one of the news reports. It was like about 5 days ago. I was like, oh my God.
That's a shame.
He's doing the most. I know. I'm like, dang. But they said he's not supposed to be doing that, And I'm like, well, I guess, if it is an Airbnb and he's renting it to do a function in it, an event, where else would he rent though? Like he would have to rent what to have a whole, I guess he would need to rent a facility, a restaurant.
Banquet hall? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to drop down. I gotta get some sleep.
House.
Okay, thank you for coming on.
Nice meeting you. Black YouTube News.
You have a good night.
I wanted to ask some more stuff about what made him. Well, he said I knew what made him say he came to you, but when he said we're messy, I was just like wondering, like, who the hell he been watching?
That's I don't know. Probably because I was cussing out. Who was? Oh, Trinity Time Travels on Misunderstood.
Oh yeah, she's so obnoxious. Like
she came on. She tried to come on. I don't know. I'm sick of her. She tried to come on. She was cussing. Oh yeah, she was over there cussing out. You seen it on the other one's panel or whatever, Dory's panel. I'm like, what is wrong with her? Is she
I heard Kwani say she always want to be around us. Every time we live, she sit up under us to do this and that. And I'm like, why she keep saying that? Is she trying to imply that this bitch is not a black woman? Because I see how red she is with them big ass collagen lips.
Yeah, I've seen her, but I mean, I don't care if she's black or not. That's just me. But I'm thinking she's just annoying as hell.
She is. She kept talking. She's screaming. And Dovie kicked her fucking raggedy ass off the damn panel. I'm like, thank you, Dovie. Like, shit.
I think she don't have anything to add to anything. She doesn't have any commentary to add to anything. You know what I'm saying?
She's just screaming and shit. What is wrong with her? You came up here screaming? Yo, I don't get these people. Like, I just have time for all of this BS. Like,
but I was like, how could he? And that woman that rented the well, what happened was she had to send it back, so she's disputing the charges. At least she can dispute it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he used her account, and she was like, "Wow!" And so they charged her $10K. I was like, "That's
going to jail if it was me for fraud."
And they said he has all these negative reviews. I'm like, what? Do people not care? They just go to I guess his food is so good that people really don't care. You know how if people's food is good or whatever, you really don't care. You'd be like, okay,
good, or did they're just like, because he has a huge following on social media, sometimes that makes people cling to the person. You know what I mean? They feel like that's the closest to a celebrity they could get. I don't know.
Or some women think that they're gonna get wifed up or get D down or whatever. So they'd be like, okay, well, go. For that amount of money though, for a plate, I'm like, damn.
I guess it's worth it just one time.
I guess, child. Trinity, what did you say? Trinity Time Travels is a nutcase. Yes, she is. Mm-hmm.
I think that she purposely behaves like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with her stupid ass.
I think that she behaves like that because she don't have any. She has to not have any personality skills to just be. Because who's going to be acting stupid and coming on just yelling like a fool? She ain't got nothing to say.
Honestly, a lot of people be doing that shit. I don't know what the hell wrong with these.
Just to have nothing to say. I mean, she ain't got nothing else to say. Like, I've never heard her have a honest conversation on the panel with nobody.
Wow.
It's just
never adds to anything.
I'm like, girl, go sit down.
I don't even know who y'all talking about, so you must already know.
Don't try to act like you so tired. You already know it's time.
I am so tired. You don't understand.
What do you mean, why?
Oh, you talking to your daughter? Okay. She was talking to me. I was like, I'm tired.
Yeah, she's talking about she want to still continue to sleep. Listen, okay?
Aww.
You need to get up.
Oh.
Go, you put on
I'm
your
glad I
slippers.
don't have to. Remember when we were younger, we had to get up. I'm glad I don't have to get up.
Child, I remember those days.
I know.
The only time
I
I was
remember.
excited to go to school is when I had a little boyfriend child up in high school, honey. I couldn't wait to get to school in the morning.
I know, right? Other than that, it was like, nah, I just want to sleep. Just let me sleep.
I don't know if you were like me, Tracy, but when I
Yeah, it
was
don't take
younger,
me long to get her ready for school at all.
when
But
I
yeah.
was younger, like in high school or whatever, I always dated guys that were way older. I didn't want the high
Yeah,
school
me too.
boyfriend.
I didn't date any
Yeah,
guy
me
from
either.
high school. Only military. Now, iBabe is lying on me, Queen. I'm talking about that. I said when I was 15 that I was sneaking out a window to go to the military base. I'm like, what are you talking?
What?
Something is wrong. I'm telling you, something is wrong with her. She's mental.
Tracy, I
She
think
knows
that's
nothing
another one that
about me.
did you need to just block her completely out and just
She
let
knows
her carry on
nothing about
because
me. She's a psychopath. I was like, why are you creating stuff in your
And I would
mind?
have been like, but even if you did do that, so what?
She's just weird. She knows
Right.
nothing about me, so she's making stuff up. I'm like, girl, nobody told you that.
Listen,
What I
Who is
told
this
her was
bitch?
that, and I didn't tell her personally, but I was telling my subscribers, and this is what a stalking bitch she is. But I said, remember I said I only dated military guys when I was in high school. I didn't date high school guys.
right.
And I said, I told the story one time. I remember one guy, I really liked him or whatever, and I was on punishment, and I was like, oh, I'm leaving. I told my grandma because she always lived with us, and I was like, I'm leaving. I said, when y'all go to sleep, I'm leaving. I don't care because they didn't want me to date him or whatever. So I left. So nobody's climbing out no windows. I'm like, where did you get that from?
Right. Like, what is
I
wrong with this
mean,
hoe?
listen,
Weird.
I was 16 and pregnant, so if she was climbing
I
out the
mean,
window,
well,
she just goddamn. I was doing worse than that. Yeah.
it is what it
I mean, I can
is.
see if I had done that. I'm like, girl, you are just creating things. I mean, and
That's
it's
sad.
nothing, it's just let it be the truth. I'm like, child, please, I can't.
Yeah, she was just pissing me off. But then Kwani with like, bitch, what is your mic on 300? Like, and then her old, like I said, back of the church, 1925 Negro spiritual sounding ass voice over fucking everybody else. Yeah. I'm like,
And
oh
then
my God,
iBabe was
just
trying to
shut
get. Did
up.
you see how iBabe was trying to get Kwani to talk about the black sector? And I said, you know what? She's trying to start mess. And I said, I wish somebody
Oh,
from the black
yeah,
sector would
yeah,
drag the hell out of iBabe. That's what I was saying. I wish they would
Kwani was
drag.
like, yeah, that's
She was
because
trying
we get money over here. They
I'm like,
don't. I was like,
I'm
what?
like, that's a lie. See, this is what I'm
The black
saying.
sector has to do with anything that was going on today.
Exactly.
I'm confused. Like, what
Nothing.
do they have to do
She
with
just
it?
brought it up. iBabe was just bringing it up because she was starting mess. And I'm like, Kwani was falling into it. And I said, well, when they go live and they're cussing them out, then they're going to be like, what did I do?
What happened? What did I say? Yeah, when she get dragged.
That's ridiculous.
That bitch
Child.
never learned.
Again, like I said, there's certain people that just don't really qualify for me to be responding to. I mean, I've responded to in the past Dory a couple times, and that was as low. I mean, I felt bad self-esteem about myself after I did. I'm like, Lord, have mercy. You as Hutchinson, you can't be motherfucking talk to this girl.
Nah, the way Dory be talking like she's some thorough bitch from the Bronx. I hear how she be trying to throw on her little.
I don't know how many
son,
accents she
and all
has
this.
or how many
Yeah, son. I'm like,
numerous accents, numerous
Naima, Dory
personalities.
has been pulling up on me for at least 2 or 3 months now. She was 20 minutes on her way 2 months ago. And that was another thing when you said something about I said I'm 10 minutes away. I was talking about her. I was saying all of this
because when I was in there and Lovely Love was saying, when she was saying, that what Dovie had said or whatever, you said I'm 10 minutes away or something. And I was like,
I wasn't talking about her. You must have had that mixed up about something.
Oh, you wasn't? Well, maybe I went in. Okay, well, maybe I had it mixed up or whatever. That's why I was like, don't do it, Shells. I was like, I heard what you said.
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, listen, I'm not dumb at the same time. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like
but
I
was thinking about how everything
I
has
believe that she
compiled.
talked about me. Absolutely. So I know that Lovely's telling me for the wrong reason because she's mad.
Exactly.
It's the same reason why Tracy told me. When they were cool with her, they didn't say anything.
Right.
They waited until they got mad with her. But I'm not. You see, I'm not moved by it. The reason why I'm not moved by it is if that's who you are, that's who you are. I know that I'm not special. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know that I'm not special. I mean, I'm different though, because if somebody's helping me out, I don't got time to be dragging them and talking about them and doing all that other stuff. But again, it's neither here nor there. Sometimes you just have to move away from things and situations, and that's the decision that I made, that I'm just backing up all the way away from her, period, just away from it all,
Yeah.
you know.
Chantel said Dory's a fraud because she uses what the lick read. I don't know what that means, what the lick read. And we used to say that here in Florida back in the early 2000s at Shelly. She's talking to you, Shells.
Oh, let me look at the chat. With a lick read. But this is the thing, Chantel. I might have to look well, I don't even really want to look again. But I told you when I did my research, she had two different lived in two different residents in Texas. So it's very possible at some point she might have lived in Florida. Because she's not from DMV. Like nobody from DMV, even nothing about her. No. Nope. Now she might be from somewhere far out in Virginia, maybe. I don't know. But everybody I know that's from the DMV, they slip up at some point with a word or something that you're like, hold up. Yeah, but her, And then one minute she from Chicago and the next minute from this place. So, yeah.
Paulette, are you sleeping? She's so quiet. She's probably asleep, child. Good child.
I tend to go to sleep. I'm gonna stay my ass up and handle my business, and probably lay down about 6 p.m. today. Who knows? I got stuff to
I'm
do.
sleepy. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah, get you some rest.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Shells. Thank you, Paulette. Thank you, Naima. And everybody else that came up. Okay, I will talk to y'all later. Peace, everybody.
Right. Love you. Bye-bye. Have a good day, everybody in the chat.
Y'all too. Bye, everybody.
What happened?